They are
That's what I was
rampant this evening.
I was gonna walk on my guy to see if there's anybody out there, but
Twim, I
All
need you to
good.
get on right now. You're getting on, taking the lead, and I'm gonna get on my warrior. You can keep blue magic and invite me. Well, summoner first and then invite me after. And we're gonna have to replace one other person for standby tonight at least. So sorry, Kronks.
Oh, you can drop me. I don't have buffs, so I'm useless. I don't care.
Okay.
Welcome over.
2 minutes.
1 second.
Holy Crunk a healer though?
Yes.
Why are you getting rid of the healer?
It looks like you guys are good. I'll be watching. I'll still have the assignments going.
Holy Kronks is
Oh,
just
night off.
cranky right now. Yeah.
No, I'm good, man. It's just like they're really aggressive tonight.
Don't worry. If I die to the hordes as I enter, I swear to God, there will be some hell and fury.
How are we looking for summons? Are we ready to log in and start buffing?
Not yet.
Alright,
Twim, you've been
that's
given
good.
leadership.
I'm just under watching what's going on here.
Kick blue magic. If you need a summon, who do we whisper? Your Ticklemon?
No, nobody's summoning. We got killed on the branch.
Yeah, there's
Was there any backup on the under?
no.
I have a clicker under this photo.
Do you have a summoner down there? I'll pay him. I'll pay 20 gold.
Let me see what I can pass them.
I don't give a shit.
get down.
World buff matters more right now.
My
So.
summoner is at the lodge.
Get on.
So
I could
I have a
could ride to the lodge to help click since I have no buffs. So
I can
How
take
do
my
you
robe
do
over
that
there.
With just running in from the lodge.
I don't think you're gonna
How
get
do
it
you
from the
get
lodge.
under the branch? How
Yeah,
do you
you're
get?
not gonna get it from the lodge.
No, not like that. No. So do me a favor. Whoever you're with right now, whisper him. And Bloxy, ask me. I'll pay him 20 gold. Hell, I'll pay him 100 gold if that's what it takes. Give me
yeah,
in
I
there
don't
with
care.
world buff.
Do you want me in or are you kicking me?
No, you're in. Get in.
Oh.
Don't invite me here. I need a summon first time.
Nope,
Hey,
horde raid in. Horde raid in.
Yeah, underneath is not safe.
No,
They all
it's-
logged in at the exact same time.
Yeah, I just walked over. It's red.
Fucking Christ. Is there any way to get a summon? Get me at a lodge then. I'll have to live here. that's good
Spongy is
enough.
here. Who else is coming to help?
I can run over to the lodge.
I'll whisper you.
Whoever you are, if you're on your alt to save my buff into the instance, I'll think about new things for you this evening.
You're not gonna get into the instance
You want-
unless you're very
you wanna-
crafty.
You want me to summon? You want to summon another an alt out there that I can fight on?
Anything. Right
We
now,
don't
we're
have
running our
summoners.
raid time. Just get in a lodge, please. Anyone.
I'm gonna fly out there.
But we have people here.
Okay. Wherever you are, throw me an invite and throw me a summon, please. Thank you. At this point, it doesn't matter. We're wasting raid time.
Put on Tidolf as well for the summon group.
I just need another clicker. And
I'm on my way there. Just to,
are you on Bloxy or who are you on?
I'm on block. See.
I got Dre's right behind me.
Just so we're clear, where am I getting summoned to?
The lodge.
The lodge? Okay, wonderful.
Also, naxx is clear now.
Oh, lovely. What a timing.
There's a alliance raid going through.
Okay, so...
Are you at the lodge yet?
Yeah, I'm at the lodge. I don't know where you're at, Cotton.
I'm not summoned yet, so throw me someone available.
Any you're still on the branch.
Crick bait.
Okay.
Hey guys, I'm logging in right now. Sorry, I'm running late here.
Are you on
So I
top
got-
of the branch? Hold up. Are you on top of the branch?
I am on top of the
I
branch.
am too.
There is horde up on the branch.
So the thing is that the priest that's up there is a rockstar priest. He's not going to fuck with you. And the shamans that were there, they were low, so they weren't able to purge me. It's just that I wasn't in group, and they both crit me for like.
I'm
2
sorry,
pings.
dude.
No, it's fine. I had no health left, so my panic move was jump off. I popped my bubble, but I wasn't in the group yet. It took too long. My bubble bopped, and then I wasn't right there, so it was.
All right.
Nora.
I'm on.
So if you're in the group, just run in quick. do what
Twim,
you
throw me
can.
an invite.
Test.
Hey, Chetu. Throw me an invite, Twim.
Damn it.
Um,
Who's doing the summoning?
Out in the group.
Out of group?
Yeah,
Yes.
you have to run in from the lodge. We're all dead up
All
on
right.
the thing.
Who's got the lodge group then?
Ninla, or not Ninla, but what? Spongy?
Spongy.
Sorry.
You invite check you?
This is a shit show, boys.
Give me assist or lead, either or. I don't care.
Thank you.
Sinkin, you have the lead. Get on. Everybody log in. It doesn't matter at this point. Everybody in if you're in the instance, please. Thank you. We're 3 minutes late.
Does that include clickers and summoners?
No, those are the only exceptions. The rest of you should be on.
We could.
Sinkin, throw me a
still
lead
do
right
touch.
away.
Yep. Who's doing invites to raid?
Currently,
Magic.
real deal. Real
Oh,
deal.
never
Real deal
mind
is
that.
on there. Yep. We're walking in together for whoever's out here.
Yeah, there you go.
Anybody else
Okay.
need summon?
I'm gonna take this in like 2 seconds. Hey, do you have swiftness pots?
I do not.
No, real. Do you have swiftness pots?
I do. Yeah. Thank you.
Okay,
Sorry.
all right. I
for
got
the
some. I was gonna bring them, so I'm gonna need them.
Liam.
I'm gonna bubble you right when we get close. Just run in.
Okay. Ashen. Who am I gonna sit tonight?
We need to get back in the raid though, right?
Yeah, we are currently full right now, so I need to find a way.
I just urge. Less than
Let's
a
call
second.
for summon.
What is the character name?
Spongy.
1 second.
Spongy.
Who's raid lead?
I am. Hold on. We're currently full. I'm trying to figure out who to.
I don't have buffs. Just kick me. I'll watch.
You need to assign.
I know. I'll be watching the whole time, assigning whatever you need to do.
All right.
Stream it. I'll watch it.
All right.
Real, am I waiting for you to?
Yep, I'm invited. You already invited. Did you get summoned?
No, I'm here. I'm ready to go.
Okay.
Am I
Waiting
waiting
on a
for you,
couple of people.
or am I heading over there?
I just filled.
You're probably good to log on the branch. Just like put a bubble on you.
Coven,
Are you in raid?
Yeah, I'm in raid. I just need to place
No,
Coven and Holy Crunks. Whisper Twem for standby. Coven, I need your drop group for tonight. I want the druid in tonight, and I want to sit a paladin. You already have 5, I believe. Yeah. All right, Sporkin, are you coming back?
Yeah, I just got summoned.
All right, I'm inviting you, and then we're good to go. Please whisper Twem and stay on Discord and watch the stream. Who's gonna stream for us?
I'm streaming right now.
Okay.
I'll watch cages.
I have my Twitch stream up.
All right.
Give him a follow.
I want the.
Hey, you got a lip?
I want the pulling
I don't
slash.
have a lip. You have to bot me or something. We're gonna go. Everybody from Lodge.
You want a lip?
No, I don't have space. We should be fine.
Summon group is going to log off and log
Just
in.
bot me and bubble. It's gonna be close to the entrance. So everyone from Lodge, get on your mounts. We're going in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go, guys.
I'm running ahead of you so that they target me first.
Yep, thank you. We are 6 minutes into the instance. Krunks, can you go ahead and sign the patchwork assignment first? We only have one.
Yeah, I'm working on that as we speak.
Perfect.
Fat slow mount.
You man, pop your swiftness pot.
I would have to, yeah. I have invisibility pot as well, so
Don't work.
don't work.
No.
All right, fellas, this is not to our norms. We're 6 minutes out, so
Yeah, we need to be
Is it
out
super
here
or no?
way beforehand. We need to stop pissing around the last 5 minutes again.
Outside naxx is like super clear right now. There's a whole
All right,
alliance
all right,
right out
good,
there.
good.
yeah.
Let's get there quick.
I'm on it.
I start
Yeah.
invites for red team at 6.
Yes.
Usually.
That's
a whole hour.
six.
There's
Okay,
no
good, we're good. We're
excuse.
good. Go.
We're talking about 6 hurt time. 5 server. We started at 4. Thank you.
They were rezzing right then.
Everybody should be in. All right, fellas. My off tanks. You know your drills. We have 1 new healer and then 1 new DPS. We might actually sit 1 DPS later on in the middle of it. So, Coven and Holy Crunks, please whisper Twem right now and have.
I already have. Coven Hammer. Make sure you do exclamation point standby and whisper Twem.
You'll get exactly the same point that we get for boss kills, everything, and you'll be able to receive loot once you have your EP floor cap and be able to use them in raid, just like everyone else. So we have 2 standby. We're both healers. We have 13 healers tonight. There should be no wipe, guys. Doing a quick buff right now. Gonna give out ready check in 30 seconds. Get your buffs on, boys.
Sorry, I'm logging in late. I'm gonna need spot buffs.
Can you throw a pre-assist so I can do the groups?
Yes. You are given assists now. Everyone should have assists. We're
Yeah, I'm just
supposed
waiting for the buffs to go out.
We should be good. Kids, you're given assist as well. Thank you. We should be good.
Tanks, click off self.
Yeah, what, you in here?
Don't touch what you can't afford.
Okay.
You damn daddy.
Doing a quick ready check. Let's get this going. It's 10 minutes into it.
Were there priest group buff thing?
I'm ready now.
Sure.
Real fast. Sorry.
Which mage could I trade for water?
7. Got it.
I'm
Any
working on
mage.
it.
Any mage.
If we sort the groups now, I'm
Druid,
about to pull.
here with an innervate, please, while I make water.
I'll pull the far left on Skull.
Thinking
Tanks,
right.
get to your position. I'm lagging like fucking hell. What's going on here?
That's from me sorting them.
Holy fucking shit.
That's from the what's it called program. It's normal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. Go ahead.
All right, tanks. Mark your own targets. Call out which way you're going. Full timer.
Sister and second, let's do the same things last week and week before.
Left close to door.
Thank you.
Second far right.
Melee being this,
Yep.
remember, careful and watch your positioning.
Thanks, Nitwit.
Then
Crank
you want
snake.
some water too?
Krunks, thank you, by the way.
I've got 2 stacks. I should be okay
For
right
what?
now.
Okay.
Man.
For setting out for trial.
A lot of FPS lag going on in here.
I don't care. Fuck.
Bum.
All right.
We're a little bit behind. Real Deal's gonna introduce everybody now.
All right, Ashenair and Coven is new to our group in XC. Welcome to the group. This is Red Team. Here we go, fellers.
Go for it.
On point. Let's go.
Okay. Melee and range. Make sure that you wait for the tanks to have the NPCs stabilized before you start DPS, please.
Okay. Should be good. No hots from Druid, please. No hots from Druid.
XC, where'd you come from?
I'm not really here.
What's up, buddy? I haven't talked to you in a while.
What's up, man?
It's sneaky.
Yeah, I haven't talked to Coven in a while either.
I was like, who's this dude I'm fucking healing? I know that name.
Can't believe we managed to get in. It's a little sketchy.
Oasis. We recently decided this.
I'm getting the retro.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Everybody in the room, please. Everybody in the room. Healers, I need you to move up. I'm picking this up right now.
What happened to Canto and Valius? Figured they would come over too.
They went to Forte, whatever.
Ew.
Oh.
Okay. Next
Off
pull.
tanks, same positions with respective.
I will keep my bow retro to my left as always.
Range,
As soon
stay
as that
back and
thing
stay
comes.
tight.
Yep. We're gonna be pulling.
You want me to pull the slimes with it?
It will pull automatically. It's tethered. It's fine. My off tanks will pick it up. As soon as we have the bow retro down and slime's about to go down, we're gonna pull another. I want Sister and myself using FAP. Sinkin and Gloxy will save yours. And Vargos, I want to use yours if in case we need it, okay? Okay. Kill the slimes. Starting with X, triangle, then star. Yeah, there will be another slime here. Alright, Sister, get ready. Vargos, get ready. I don't need a mark here. You're square. Go ahead and pull, Kitch. Before the slime.
We're gonna get a fourth.
Should be okay now, I think. Yeah. Pop your Fab, Sister, and Vargo. This is a must. Pick up your target here. Okay. I got my bow retcher. I last standed here. Big heals on me right now. Sister needs to pull it off of me. Thank you.
Watch that one in the raid. Lip if you have to, guys. Don't die here.
You cannot die with the world.
Heal me.
Flox is picking up star.
Keep those people alive.
Sorry.
Okay. Skull is down.
You got us.
Onto. I got this one. Move on to star, please. Move on to star, and then square, please. Quickly.
Everyone's already on square. Nice.
Okay, onto square, and then it's X and skull. Thank you. Skull next, don't matter. Sorry, fellers who died there.
Spot boss when they res. Actually, said they pay repair bills.
Kitch, go ahead and pull the slime. One slime. We're
Okay.
gonna have to pull one right after as the reses are going out. Healers are resing. Call out your target that you're resing, and back up. Stay out of combat.
Napoleon.
Someone else pulled it because they got too close.
That's fine. That's fine. Crunks, go ahead. Thank you.
Okay.
Resing Napoleon.
Oh, I already have him.
Resing Leon.
Okay. Quickly spot buff them to not. Okay.
I
So
had him.
Galaxy and Sync, and you should have these targets.
Top pot.
Okay. We should be ready for pull here. Go ahead.
I'll wait till there is.
Sinking.
Go ahead. We need to pull it now.
Alright, go.
Let's use FAPs here.
I feel like we're rushing right now.
Yeah, you
I'm
need
gonna
to use
pull
that.
it too far right. Or
This
far
doesn't
left.
feel like
Far left.
fast. It feels like rushed.
I got my taunt up, but I don't have any threat on skull. No skull. No bueno.
No DPS. Guys, just hold on.
Okay.
All right, kill skull.
There we go.
Mm.
Okay.
Gotta get
On
locked
real deal
down.
right now. Big heals on real deal. Sisters got it.
Get X next.
Yeah, good shit. Go on to X and then triangle. You will have just enough time to pull the next pull. So Vargos, myself, and sister should be on standby for FAP here. So one target. Whoever you are, tank, you need to move in to pick this up, okay? Just enough time.
Gloxy's on cooldown. I don't know if we have another tank off.
What I'll do here is I'll pull this like this. Star and that, and then you can pull the far right. Just have it taunted with a couple of hits. With
Yeah,
melee,
got
you
it.
should be okay.
Yeah, that'll work.
Everybody move in the room, please. I gave you 30 seconds.
I'll be back up.
Yeah. Stay away so you don't get stunned. Here we go for the pull. Get ready. In 8. Robless is coming. If you burn this fast enough, we won't get slime.
3, 2, 1.
Go ahead. Onto skull, please. Spread them out, tanks. Skull is down. Onto star. Triangle, then square, please. Just have a slime at the end of this, so. Sync and get ready to pick up slime, if in case.
Okay.
It will come down. Triangle, same thing. Get ready to pick up slime.
Yep.
Guys, get out of the middle. We're gonna get slimes. Everybody out of the middle on diamond. Get to the edge.
Tank should be in the middle. No one else. Kids, when that Ratcher comes, you'll pick up. We'll have one off tank. Sister, you'll be free, correct?
Sure. Almost
Yeah,
on
you'll be
slime.
picking a Ratcher in the
Okay,
corner.
Slimes are
Okay, slimes are up. I got this one.
marking target for.
First Ratcher's coming around. You want me to grab it?
Yeah.
One is at the corner, and sister's
It's
gonna
coming
pick
in
it.
right now.
Yep.
Here
Get
we go.
ready. As soon as skull is down, everybody will be on star. On star, fellers. Everyone on star. On X and triangle. Okay. We're gonna wait for this one to come back. We're gonna pull in group. Okay, get ready for a pull on this one. A singular one, Kitch. Go ahead. So, Twem, can you do a standby right now? Who's in my standby?
Coven.
Okay.
And Holy
Crump.
Crump.
Who else? We have one more. I just got a whisper.
Oh.
Holy and Crunk. Holy Crunk and Coven.
Vsauce, you need to whisper me at a special point standpoint.
Okay, let's go pull this. Everybody stack on diamond, please. Everybody stack on diamond. Let's go, fellers. Pull.
There you go.
All in.
We got Got 3 on standby.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna be checking in the middle of it. If you want your
I do like
ETA,
this.
and if you don't want to get
I like this pull speed though.
from the list,
This is
you
nice.
have to stay on the duration of the raid. Thank you. Mages, go ahead. Move backward a little bit.
Don't start cutting them over too early, guys.
Keep going. Here we go. I need a single file here, guys. You guys are all spread out. Come on now.
Diamond boy.
Yep. Exactly. See a couple people way too close. If you're casting, like go further than diamonds so that you can give yourself room to cast.
You can go back in the corner too.
Yeah.
We will be able to go through this room without Garbless' slime. Let's go, guys, as you kill the last one.
Single target.
Drag him with us, guys. Burn it down.
There we go. Everybody out into the room.
Do your best to jump over the next channel. Go quick through this room.
I want everybody in this corner on square, except the square. So, diamond stack on that. Yeah, there we go. Star on star. Get ready for a pull here. Balrich is coming. Kitch, go ahead.
Here it comes.
This will knock. Bad sundering, fellers. Come on now.
We waited to go in.
Okay, next one's coming. We're gonna try something else this time because we want to clear that pack just to be safe. So go ahead and pull the skull. We're gonna pull the 4 patchworks over here. I want tanks to be vocal.
Oh, you're gonna bring them on this side right now?
Yeah, just to save some time and not get crowded in the corner.
Sinkin, you want to take far right?
Okay. What's...
You might pull patchwork. Be very
how
weird.
far right do you want me to go?
Just watch your patchwork.
Right here is the furthest you can go.
Okay, not a whole lot of room.
Yeah,
So?
nah, that's gonna be a lot of cleave.
Yeah, I'm very concerned about this.
Yeah. We could have...
I think you can go right up to here for patch.
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead. So you guys can have 2 blocks here. Spread out. Tanks, mark your targets. I'm gonna tank at the far left here. Into
I
the
guess
corner
I'm
where we've been.
gonna go far right then. Clocks.
Middle right. Middle right for...
I'm going where... I guess opposite
Right
of
in between the
Finance.
line. Right here. Right here. Right here on square.
Okay, okay.
Do we
Okay,
really
go ahead.
want to do this with Garbless coming? Or Patchwork?
Wait for it. Let's see the range on it.
4,
If we pull him, everything comes.
1.
Patchworkulous.
It should be fine, actually. Let him turn around. Give it a second.
Yep.
And we should be good as soon as that thing turns around. It does have a tiny aggro range.
It does.
Right, it's pretty small. All right. But
Okay.
Still.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right, pull him.
Turning around any moment now. Fab tanks. Do not forget to fab here.
Please, no one pull it
Everybody
into
stay back.
us.
Make sure you're
DPS,
well
just
clumped
like
into the corner.
On
hold
skull,
off complete
please.
DPS.
Come on, stupid patchwork. Turn around. Onto X, please. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, he's leaving.
Yeah, it's really nice positioning, tanks.
This is gonna be our norm because it takes time to drink and stuff, and it's always crowded over there. So, just I'm watching other VODs. Figure this out. On to star. Okay, fellers. As soon as we cross, no blinking. Just
Damn.
eat the slime. It's all right.
Jump, guys.
On square, please. Help your healers out. Start eating.
Huh.
Okay. I'm gonna get pull timer 30 here. Should be ample
Mages
amount
on
of time.
diamond. Remember,
Build
we're
your
gonna
player
count.
shit out.
We're gonna cast at 6 seconds. Warlocks, you cast at 3 seconds. And when I say start casting, that's for mages. You guys count it at 3.
Pull timer's already out.
Does he need food to him?
Please.
Okay, mages,
I
get
just
ready on
deleted all
diamond.
my food.
In 3, 2, 1. Start casting now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right.
Galaxy on checking for a lightning totem.
Yep.
I'm I'm challenging first here. Big heals on real deal, please.
They got a fear also. Slow DPS, slow AoE, slow AoE.
I sappered as well. Big heals on me. Okay. There's one in the back tank. Bring it over here if you can.
Getting it.
I think it's mind flaying, that's why. Okay. Good shit.
Nice.
We're gonna wait for this one. This will pat all the way here. Or not. Okay, so full time at 10 here. Belt here, get ready.
Mages on me, and get ready in 3, 2, 1. Start casting now.
Everybody should be on diamond, guys. Stop picking up loot.
Mages, make sure you follow up your pyro with a fireball as well. Just make sure this guy dies.
Okay, I'm feared.
Fears.
Gloxy, go ahead and challenge here if you can.
Gloxy challenging.
Big heals on Gloxy. Sappers if you can as well. Follow up with the threat. Wow, major consent. I can't believe he lived.
Consent always wins, real deal. Remember that.
Apparently.
Is that verbal or written?
You guys have exactly 20 seconds to make this one work. Otherwise, we're gonna have big belchers. Vargos, get ready for this one just in case. I'm gonna mark it square for you.
Whenever I see these Belcher mobs in Naxx, it makes me think of Bob's Burgers.
Okay, mages on me.
Sister's got challenging.
Yep.
Okay, get ready, guys.
Go ahead now.
3, 2,
Oh, shit.
1. Start casting now.
Vargos, you will have to pick up from the looks of it. Have it separated, okay?
2, 1.
I will be picking off on Skull as well. Needed.
Challenging now on sister.
There's a big
Watch
fear,
out for
guys.
Belcher.
I got it. They're belchers. They should be okay.
Okay.
Prioritize on killing them. Vargo's got it. I got Skull if it comes. Finish it off. Okay. I got my target. Kill off Skull first as soon as you finish. Thank you.
There's one loose assistant in the back over here. Mark with a star.
I'm on it.
Onto Skull, please. And then onto Square.
Sister's got.
I got Pot Pot.
Okay. Go ahead and Square. I'm gonna give you guys 20 seconds right after this.
Yeah, healers need mana.
Yep. Did 20. I'll give you 30. Actually, that thing's padding away anyway, so. I'm gonna mark this one. Who do we have on challenging right now, Vargos?
Sinking. Oh, Vargos.
Yeah, Sinkin has one.
Okay, Vargos, I'll be picking up that big skull if it gets pulled, which eventually will. I'll be taking that in the corner, so we're just moving challenge when we get pulled on the big one, okay?
Gotcha.
Right, everybody move up, please.
That's right, boys. That's right. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, guys, are in 3, 2, 1. Start casting now.
Okay. Gloxy's still watching.
I don't have a
Remember, follow up
timer.
with Fireball, Scorch, Fire Blast, whatever. Get this thing down ASAP.
Lightning totem. Lightning totem's up.
Kill lightning totem melee. There's one up.
Challenging on Vago.
We got a Belcher.
I got it.
Down.
Hellstone.
Stay away from Belcher. This one AoEs and knocks
Good
you.
heals, guys, through that lightning totem.
Good shit.
Is it your ringtone rail?
Ah, yeah, apparently.
Cute.
Heals on real deal, please.
Oh god.
Kids, we're gonna pull this right away. Go ahead and pull this right now. Run over there.
Okay.
Oh, maybe not.
No, I can still get it.
I like the speed running.
There we go. Guys, stay away from this target for a second. It does AoE. Or knock AoE. I don't have any threat on it. There we go. wasted 10 minutes early, so.
You guys are making good time through here.
Here we go. Pull timer 30, just to be safe. I should be ready. Kronks, go ahead and assign as we're doing the 30 seconds.
Yeah, for sure. So on Real Deal, we're gonna have.
I like how Juice is assigning healers and shit
Tattoo,
from
Gavnar, and
watching a stream. It's
on
pretty funny.
Maz, we're gonna have Leona, Tourniquet, and Tadolf. On Gloxy,
pretty
we're gonna
hilarious.
have Sporkins, Stone Pixel, Dragon Tears. And on Sinkin, we're gonna have Ninlil, Ashenir, and Preacher.
Okay, we're pulling guys. 3, 2, 1.
Sinkin, you're gonna
cast.
AoE. Yep. Go. Watch out for the lightning totem again, Hilly. Fear coming out. Be very, very careful.
Lightning totem, guys, still up.
There was close one there.
That was
sinking. Town soon. Sinking.
So, is there any healers in the group right now that are not assigned to a tank? Say it now. It's your last chance.
I mean,
Okay.
Sinkin, he's a tank, right?
Yes, Sinkin, Gloxy's sister, and myself are a tank.
Otten asking if someone's a tank.
After 3 months of raiding with us.
Dude, I was kidding. I was poking fun at Sinkin.
Jesus. All right.
Want me to distract him?
No, we're gonna let him pat. So, fellers, get your mana up. So healer's been assigned already. Here's a keyword: do not deviate from your healing target. I don't care what the excuse is. You will be healing your target as assigned. That's it. Because they will dip on HP very quickly if you miss one of them trying to heal any other tank. No DPS should be getting heals. Let's get a quick rebuff up for like paladin buffs.
Chat, can I grab a flask from you, dude?
Sir.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I need a flask myself.
And melee DPS, it's on you. Wait, give it at least 5, 6, 7 seconds before you start attacking. Do not be up there next to the tank because you will get cleaved and dead real quick.
Thanks, buddy.
My tanks, greater stone shield. That's the key word. That is the most important thing. Thank you. All right, my tank stack on square, please. We're gonna get ready for pull. Right over here, chat will be throwing marble at 20%. And everything else is as per usual. Vargos, you don't need to be up here. Just need Sinkin up here.
I didn't need to be up here. I'm sorry.
Yep. You could DPS for this one.
Yep. I knew that.
If any healers have a question, whisper Holy Crunk now.
Pull timer 20. Watch your threats here, my fellow tanks. In a couple of hits.
I feel like I need to make notes for what consumes to pop per boss.
5 seconds.
I'm always like, did I power everything?
Get ready.
I think I did. Shadow?
Shield now. Okay.
Almost forgot.
Going. Here comes the boss. Son of a bitch. Okay. Real Deal has the best threat. We're good. Keep it up, my off tanks. You should have enough Papal Strike. Sister, yeah, there we go, sister. You're good. Need a demo shout up?
It's up.
No DPS should be healed ever. Healers. Just so we're clear.
Caravaggio, I would.
But they get heals in green team.
Tekken.
Need a demo up?
It's up, man.
Thank you. No hots on me. I want to lose my fucking pro buffs here.
You should just be getting the renew from the heal. Yep. One priest.
Tanks, I'm going to remind you for your stone shield. We have 40 seconds. Okay, tanks in 10 seconds. Greater stone shield, fellers.
under 50%. Keep it up, guys. Manage your mana properly. Make sure you pop any pots, dark runes. Do what you gotta do.
Stone shield now.
Yep.
Refresh recklessness. Early.
Innovate on turning.
Innovate.
Mages don't
Turn,
scorch
get
too
turn.
much.
Okay. Chatta, you're about to be up for bag of marbles. Go ahead and bag of marbles now.
Shit. Oh, fuck me. Fucked up. Didn't leave enough mana for Death Coil. It's fucking awkward.
Okay. My tanks get ready for shield wall.
Yep.
We're at 10%.
Going in 5, 4,
Oh man, I fucked this.
3, 2, 1. Shield wall, please.
Damn it. Fucked up, boys.
Burn.
Alright, good job, fellers.
Yep, very nice. Good
That's
job.
what I'm talking about.
We're gonna cross. No one should be dying to these gloves. Jesus Christ. Not this week, Nimlo.
Excuse me? I have never died to Forager.
Dude, how many times did we get that cloak?
That's only the second one we've had.
I hope we get fucking 50 of them.
Yeah, man. Just cloak.
Yeah, that Mage Blood.
It's a great cloak.
Mage Blood potion definitely helped that time. For sure.
Alright.
I just messed up at the end because I didn't leave enough mana to Death Coil.
Specifically, Beltier to be a marker for range.
And I was like,
We're gonna change something up
my
real
mana
quick.
pot wasn't up yet. So I was like, fuck, I got a bandage. God damn it. Well, practice makes perfect,
My tanks on
boys.
square, please.
Priest, mage, and warlock shoulders.
Can't win them
Need a little
all,
bit
you
to
know?
help your healers out because they're not here yet. My range should be on diamond, and melee should be on square. Give him 30 seconds for pull timer. Should be more than enough.
All right, tier going to 5.
Need a refresh on might.
Grand Stevener.
Cage, I'm gonna show you something new this week for Grabulous, just so we're saving some time. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. For time is coming out in 13. You ready?
Five, four, three,
Range, no DPS until they're in position.
Thank you. Alright. Stay underneath where I'm exactly standing, tanks. I need you to stack them up right here. Another stun. Bye, peepers.
What happened there?
Get next.
Just thinking, man, I taunted out of habit. Sorry about that, dude.
That's fine. Alright. As soon as it's down, we're crossing, guys. Let's go. Get a res on peepers. We're gonna have to do this quickly, because the pat time is a minute. We have exactly 30 seconds to pull 2 groups. So I'm gonna give
Range, pixel stack on diamond.
I need you guys to eat quickly so that we can pull the next pack. They don't hit hard. Let's go for it. Healers, get your mana quickly. Pull timer coming in 10. Here it comes.
1.
So kids, right after this is down, we're gonna pull the FAR 3 as well over here. Okay.
Gold stack.
Yeah, that will save us some time. We don't have to wait for the boss to pad away.
Do you have a friend potion? Speed boost?
Yeah, you can trade me right after this.
I'm gonna need it.
Lip.
Oh, Bessie.
Somebody bop.
Some Vargos. Good. Kill X fast. To burn this down quickly. Okay, Kitch, 1 sec. Okay, come over here. I'm gonna mark them. Pull this one.
Wait, open trade.
Healers, get ready.
Why'd you
There's
already
no
run?
pull timer. Go for it. Pull. Bring it all the way over here. No, no one's moving. You guys just stay where
Everybody
you
back
at.
on
I
diamond.
thought you were pulling back to here.
Range back
Yes,
on
yes,
diamond.
we are.
Everybody come back. Kidge is pulling. We're all gonna pull back in here.
I need you to be on star, sister.
Yep.
We're gonna stack it up.
Hey,
Same
Holy,
stack, right?
which stream are you watching, Holy?
Kidge. So I'm getting the pulls
knocked.
and the range that I usually stand in. And he's
Oh
got like
my
a full.
god. Some heal, some heal. Big heals on me. I'm dead. Oh fucking Christ.
I got it.
I got. Oh nope. Taunt resist.
Big heal and thug.
That was
Got
big
skull.
time LOS.
Sister
Gloxy's
and
got
sinking.
skull. Big heal and Gloxy.
Yep. I got a taunt just before that.
I think you pillar humped your healers,
Sorry,
real.
and I didn't mean to taunt that off.
Yeah. Well, I was knocked before I can get in position, so.
You got a FAP on that one?
The fat wouldn't do anything. It's not a
No,
stun.
it's a knockup, not a stun.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
I got knocked up. Like I hit the edge just like it. Oh my god, I got knocked twice.
Real deal, you need to stop getting knocked up. Jeez.
Tell me about it, Nil.
Word protection, God's sakes.
All right, get a res up. We're gonna pull this right away. I'm gonna get some buffs up as soon as I get up. Thank you.
He's gonna be standing in range group.
Yep. I need some spot buffs here. Eating quickly. I'm gonna do pull times 20 here.
Stack of water, Brittany. Thanks.
Pop your
Guys.
nature pots, help the healers out.
Pre-bought nature pots, guys.
Melee, follow me.
Is this one where you don't need to do greater? If you
Just
Yes,
regular.
you can do regular.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3.
Budget boys.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
How are
gonna
you
be
pulling
death
this
wishing
real?
right over
how
here.
You want range to come in?
You guys, I want you guys to run in the middle as I pick this up, as I get first aggro. So here we go.
Okay,
Go ahead.
range stack on diamond. As soon as he pulls, we're going.
Run middle. Go ahead.
This is a weird pull. What's up with this?
Here comes the boss. I want melee to be behind the boss.
He doesn't
Very
resist. Weird angle, boys.
I'm gonna death wish here because I have no threat. There we go. Melee behind the boss, please. Pulling it.
Oh, come on, get some
There we
threat,
go.
boys.
Plenty of space. Should be able to keep up with your world buffs.
Who's doing the spells?
It's Tadolf and on Thugballer.
Okay, poison cloud moving.
Range. Can we get a tighter stack?
Very nice.
Stack tight. Stack tight.
Ooh.
Somebody
We
pull
got
threat.
a lot of
Nitwit.
slimes, guys. Lots of slimes.
Control
range.
space.
Challenging the slimes. Clocks is challenging slimes. Gonna need heals.
Big DPS on slimes, guys.
You gotta finish him off quickly.
Fuck, I'm gonna.
No
fucking
DPS
die
on
here.
boss right now. Everyone finish off
Holy
the slime.
shit.
God damn it.
That was a mage pull right there. That's why he turned around.
It wasn't.
I think that was fuck.
That was a melee after the mage. It turned around for mage and then it's casted on it. I just watched.
No,
No, but the
Sinking
mage
came up in threat.
The mage was probably the poison target because he targets the people that he puts the mutating injection on.
Alright, wipe it up, guys.
Any DI for Tadolf?
DI who you can for the sake of the world buff.
Saw those world buffs and I DI'd him.
Were you in defensive stance, Nikin?
It might have been. Yeah.
Alright, fellers. Let's get the reses up.
Or how about you run?
Guys, world buff makes about 8% difference overall in run. We don't need world buff to clear the current instance. If we are on point, we're fine. We have them to expedite the process of our progression or perhaps farming.
Sorry to interrupt. Before we go in, can we decide if we're going in or doing reses? Because there's gonna be slimes in the way.
There won't be.
We got reses.
Do reses.
Grobulus makes those slimes.
Okay,
I mean, you mean in the room? Yeah, those slimes. So
Yeah.
get a
So
res
just do
up.
reses. Don't run in.
Don't run in.
Healers, can you
Wait.
reach out to the targets or the furthest on the ramp, please?
Happy
Start
Zugzug,
with that. Yeah. start with
Belterra, Sicarius.
It'd be super cool if we watched our threat meters, boys. You know,
Leona.
super cool.
Fellers, people make mistakes, but
I know it's
that's
only
what
phase
happens
6.
next. If you don't pay attention, you'll wipe the raid on a one singular basis. So keep your eyes open.
Copy.
Yeah, you know you're a DPS, Lincoln. Come on now.
Seems like you've been out of the game too long, Sinkin.
I know.
You forgot your roots, son.
Should have lipped. Should have lipped. That would have worked
should've.
actually.
No.
Yeah, you fucking. terrified him into using a lip so many times that he doesn't use it when he has to.
Jesus.
He hasn't even bought them in months because he's scared that he's gonna misclick a flask of Titans for a lip or something.
He actually whips himself.
Can't
at
believe
night
we just
while,
wiped on
looking at
Globulus.
pictures
It's
of lips.
awkward.
No one should be healing right now. Everybody should be rezzing. Let's get a res out.
Good to enter?
Do not enter. Do not enter. We'll be rezzing you. We don't want the slimes. So healers should not be healing you. Everybody back over here by the two arches. You guys are gonna eat. Healers gonna. Yeah.
Boss on his way back.
The threat issue is not a new thing. God damn it. Pop your nature protection pot, guys. Back up healers. That'll be your last res. The boss is coming down.
Oops. God damn it.
Boss on the last landing before the ramp down.
At least you won't have threat issues.
Tekken, please back up. I was fine with Death Wish. No one's on top of me. I had my cooldown for Mighty Rage as well, so I should have kept up there.
Yeah, Real's threat
Get a full
definitely
buffs out, guys.
sucked ass at the beginning,
Get your
but
nature protection pot up. The
still,
one, which is fine. Since we
people
wiped
should
on,
watch their meters.
Let's pop our good consumes. We're gonna not wipe on anything more stupid. Pop your good consumes like Mongeese, Blood Mage Potion.
Right? Yeah, it's tough sometimes. Especially if red team goes like shit.
Wait, so I have to pop more than one mongoose?
Yes.
Last week was nasty because red team was just a train wreck.
It's the new one. It takes.
It's like I felt like the night was so long.
And 3 Dream Flail.
Green went pretty well though, so it's kind of refreshing.
Same thing. It's just the names changed.
Imbune Val.
I'm gonna pop fire water as well for you guys. Everything is popped. Full buffs. I'm gonna do a quick ready check here.
That was a dumbass wipe though.
Keep your eyes on the balls, fellers.
If I do that, how am I supposed to watch my monitor?
Well, it's a metaphor, fellers.
No, it's keep your eye on the ball, not keep your eye on the balls.
I like balls.
Whoa, TMI, TMI.
What's wrong with balls?
All right, chat to Nitwit, Ninlil.
That'd be nice. I don't think it's gonna happen though. I'd be happy if we got Saf though. I think we'll get Saf either this week or next. We usually do pretty well. Red team does pretty well in like the brute force style fights. Less well on the coordination fights.
Melee on me. Range in the middle of the group.
So I honestly think KT is gonna be a little bit harder than we're expecting. And I think we're gonna do pretty well on Saf, but we gotta stop dicking around on 4 horsemen.
If you need your mana,
Yeah, it's possible. It's possible.
Just waiting for the bus to come back.
It's possible. I've been wrong before. We did better on 4 horsemen than I expected the first time around. I thought we were gonna be stuck on 4 horsemen for like weeks, to be honest. Although last Thursday did not go well. Last Thursday was bad.
Oh, you know.
Yeah. Last Thursday was expensive. That was shitty. I don't even know how many times we wiped on 4 horsemen, but it was a lot, and it was almost all of them to super stupid shit.
I'll be pulling when the boss comes down. Guys, get ready.
Is that supposed to be? Is that normally an emote?
Guys, we could do. Somebody asked me just now if can we do Lotheb without robust. Definitely.
Yes.
We've done it multiple times. The only question is, will you pop your shadow protection pot on time as needed?
But I didn't bring
What a question. What a fucking question.
I don't have any fancy shit with my Twitch.
No.
What?
Thanks, dude. I got some like template shits I got some like template shits I did.
Here comes the boss, guys.
Some transitions.
Eyes
I get real OCD about it.
Yeah, my balls.
No, I just need an actual PC that's capable of streaming decently. I just play off like a gaming laptop.
Reverse chode.
But like dad mode, retired into dad mode.
The fuck is a reverse chode?
You can bang him in his own.
If you have to ask, you don't have one.
I think it's called plopping. I think that's right terminology.
Jesus.
Here it comes, guys. Let's get our eyes on the ball. Here we go.
All right, really, actually gonna do some threat this time, bruh?
Watch your threat, fellas.
Why do they all start on the front side of the boss there? It's so dumb. All right.
Imagine wiping on this boss.
Imagine.
I fucking hate you.
Hey, we did the first time, didn't we?
No, we didn't.
Nope.
Oh, that was a long way.
Maybe it was in
Shit.
green. I can't remember. I've done too many.
No, we wiped on them the first time.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
Oh, wasn't us. Canadians.
There's a slime in melee.
Happy Zug, get out.
I do fine on retail even, but it's mostly when
Get the slime down, boys.
it's mostly when I try to stream.
Melee if you want to move.
I gotta be careful.
Come on now. Really? Get that slime down.
Get that cleave, baby.
Holy hell.
Oh,
100 gold to the top damage.
because I'm stubborn and don't want to turn down my stream settings.
She could track that.
Only target.
May just go ham. May just go ham. I have no threat. Poison cloud moving it.
Range, you're gonna have to shift a bit. There's a cloud coming in on you.
100 gold to the mage that pulls thread.
Oh, big heals on me.
Dragon tears.
Do not pull thread. I'm just joking.
Dragon
Wish
cleanse
right now.
yourself when you're in a good spot.
Poison cloud.
I'm in the
moving it.
DPS.
We have too many people talking right now. Keep the comms clear, please. I'm Death Wish. Big heals on me.
God, my DPS is dog shit without a Shadow Priest. Sucks.
Don't have to move if you don't have to move.
No world buffs, no Shadow Priest. Feels not great, man.
I'm gonna pull it back just in case. There we go. 2. Yeah, I figured. 1 healer was off.
Yeah, red team's a shit
Kill
show.
those slimes. Melee. Your party and slimes. Let's keep it clean, fellers. Come on now.
Thank you, sister.
Back a little bit. Poison cloud, moving it back further.
I normally have fun with red team. They just sometimes it's pain in the ass.
Happy Zug again.
Oh, big heals. Last stand. Jesus. Poison cloud, moving it.
Hopefully Gluzka's okay.
What is going on here? Finish off the boss. Prioritize boss. What's going on?
Down.
Again, dispels in the
Ah.
in range. Yeah, and quick dispels. Those 2 quick dispels, 1 in range and 1 in melee.
Clean.
Alright. Kill the slimes.
So there should only be 1 person doing the spells. If
Yes. No one should be touching the spells except Taydal, fellers. Come on.
Whoop.
Thought we established that.
I think people were dispelling the poisoned person.
That's all you can do yourself.
I think they were dropping bombs in the raid.
so mages, just heads up. We have Vsauce tonight. He's on standby right now. We're gonna have to rotate Frost Novas again, just like last week. Just make sure we're being very vocal on.
I don't know. I know we've also had a few new people join.
We're gonna probably see 1 decimal.
I don't know if that affects
before we
it.
have to kill the boss, so keep that in mind.
Our healing lead is literally leading healing from watching a stream right now.
Lesser one.
So that's kind of funny.
Go through the tunnel. When I call for it, everybody should be on square. I want Devnar, and I want Sister Maz downstairs. Everybody else should be up here. Lead it away. Purple team, please.
I feel like it's gonna be another expensive night. Not good.
Make sure we get a soul stone on chat 2, please, as well as a Gloxy.
I'll get chat too.
Thank you.
Thanks, dude.
Toxin injector. That's such
So
an
healing
such a
tattoo, we're gonna have
suggestive
Min Lil
name.
And
No, Chatu is not healing lead.
Sporkins, why don't you go back there and keep him up as well, please?
Chatu is just like our loot
Everybody
guy.
else is going to be healing main tank. There shouldn't
He's
be much raid damage going
yeah,
on.
I would not want him to be
Davnar,
healing lead.
you're going to be the
Bless his heart.
ward per usual.
Actually, Juice Monkey is our healing lead
Who usually stays in the back? Going to 5.
on his Paladin, Holy Crunk.
We're using rank 1 Frost Nova, rank 1
But he's literally he lost his world buff, so he just like sat out. So he's watching someone's stream on Discord and like coaching people through it. It's pretty funny. It took me a minute. I was like, what the fuck? He's not even here. He's like watching a stream,
So in the
assigning
back
healing
sector,
targets and
we're
stuff.
healing,
It's pretty funny.
Sister picking up the zombies and the mages. That
Shoulders going to 5.
It's going to be Chatu doing the zombies.
Oh, okay. So
Grass
heal up
pitcher.
Chatu.
Yeah.
Oh, Glooth drops a bunch of different tokens, doesn't he?
He's going to be
It's fucking weird.
there, and then Gloxy is going to be back there as well. And so those are going to be your main 2. If you see...
Let's see, I need the...
bop
what do I need?
Chatu, but
Boots
if you
for
see
sure.
them getting close to Gloxy, you can bop him. It'll at least like give him some breathing
Just-
room from getting wrecked.
Just boots. Okay.
Okay.
Um,
Lopsy, Gloxy.
Yeah. So basically, like you kind of have to follow him around.
He well, he also is like
by the zombies.
we've been talking about in raid lately, having people sit out and rotate out based off of like what's needed in the raid, or
Chatu, you got to start
just to bring in new people to get them familiar with the fights. So he told I asked him why he sat out, and he said he sat out to show that everyone is volunteering to sit out from leadership and everything, not just the peasants. So he's just trying to set a good example, I guess. Also, he raids on both characters, so he probably honestly just was like down to take a break.
Are we getting some? Yeah, we are. Okay.
Yeah, it was kind of a thing for us for a while because we were having a shitload of people show up, so we were having to bench people, and we ended up like losing some people because they didn't like being benched, which is fine. But that was around the time when we were talking about having to rotate people in and out, so it's fair. But usually we don't. Usually we don't have a full raid, so but we got some new people.
I said not ready, but whatever.
Put a condom on you, Chatu.
It's like there's a few newer people. Red team has always had a shitload of attrition.
Someone fell off, by the way.
Fuck's sake.
To the left, or to right. Sorry. That wasn't a joke. It's got me. Somebody fell last week.
I think somebody just fell again.
That's right. Somebody pick up Tidal for you, healing tank.
Usually, yeah, I'm on the tank.
Melee Watcher thread at the beginning.
All right, Holy, can you assign somebody else on to cover?
Sorry, what happened?
Tidal fell off and you had a tank. Someone to cover the tank.
Oh, it was Sporkins who's healing, so it's all good.
All right, let's see which fire mage pulls thread on this fight.
Big gradual circles, big gradual circles.
We also don't have world buffs,
Okay, Beltier's Frost Nova.
so hopefully we can burn this guy down in one phase.
Wait, what's on it?
Our damage is not very good usually.
I guess Napoleon went.
Okay, somebody else go quick. There's demo showed up, but we can get another Frost Nova in there. That'd be good help.
Trying to stay below both tanks here,
I like your
so I don't get
Nova Napoleon.
slapped.
That was a double Nova.
Damn, dude, I wish I had motherfucking Shadow Priest. I'd be pumping.
Top bot or Magic Consent if you go next.
Yeah, Major, sorry.
I bitch about Shadow Priest like literally every week.
Over ready?
Sorry, my lip was on cooldown.
It's my favorite topic.
Chatu might get wrecked here. Big heals on Chatu.
Big
What's up, Ivy?
If a mage, if you
We
have
wiped on
help,
Grobulus. It's all good.
Chatu
It's
out. It's more important that we get
probably the
this,
best moment we've ever had.
Yeah, we're gonna hit a
Pretty
decimal
amazing.
anyways, right? Or are we close? I can't see the boss health. Oh, never mind.
24.
Okay. Push it, team. Push it.
Okay, again, we probably need one more Frost Nova. Somebody can help. There's
Decimate,
Decimate right now.
Decimate.
There's Decimate.
Get the zombies, holy
Everybody on.
waters.
Vargas, can you give me a beat res?
Oh shit balls, boys.
Need these zombies down. Very nice. Couple left. Couple left.
Okay, those are new zombies. They're aggro.
Those are new ones we can
Okay. Good
fuck
job,
off
guys.
with those guys.
Keep it going.
Nicely done.
Nice.
That damn sword again.
We wiped on Grobulus. It was really stupid. Someone pulled aggro like
Okay.
5 seconds in, and then it sprayed everyone with slime balls. Some bullshit. Not that sword again.
Everybody stack on sword, please. Pixel stack.
Guys, last week we had 100% of the people, 40 people.
There we go.
Greater nature potions last week. So let's see if we can do it double again this week.
No pats. Keep it in the middle.
I took a swig.
I'm surprised we made it into naxx all right though. There was a lot of PvP happening. We slid that puppy right in there though. Slid her in.
Okay, we'll drink and rebuff here and wait for cooldowns.
Real deal even did his traditional show up late and need to get escorted in.
Sister on my side. Sinkin and Gloxy on the far left on the caster side.
Roger that.
Healers, go ahead. Assign the healers. Crunks.
Sinkin, you want to take first? Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, what's going on with Warhammer 3? What was that?
Consistent, get a few slot for it.
Let's get some rebuffs out. A lot of people missing priest buffs.
Crunks AFK.
I never played the old ones. Is it an RTS?
Assign your healers.
Yes. On the left side, we're gonna have Chatu. We will have Davnar.
I'll look it up
Tourniquet,
after raid.
Ashenir, and Dragon Tears. And on the right should be Boatman, Preacher, Tadolf, Sporkins, Leona, Stone Pixel.
No Ninlo.
Ninlo on the right,
Right.
sorry. Oh, there you go.
So,
Yeah, is that an
Lucky
RTS?
discovered a bug. If you die on this first phase,
Strategy.
like you're eligible for loot. So don't.
Yes. Yeah, so make sure you stay alive.
Total or
If you also missed the jump
Warhammer.
on the ledge, you also missed loot. Apparently, just like you missed your jump.
Turn-based strategy. RTS. Oh, tactics.
All right, quick ready check here, guys,
Cute.
before we pull.
Fogger for the win.
I always want to play those games like that. I want to play like Crusader Kings and stuff too, but the learning curve is like, I'm like, ah, God, I gotta watch like fucking 3 hours of YouTube videos to figure this game out.
Can somebody share the weak aura for the new?
It's kind of like a Civilization type situation, sort of.
All right, just to be
with more anger and orcs.
And XC. Left is for negative charges, right is the positive charge. Okay.
Just watch next to your mini map.
Facing the boss right now, to be absolutely precise.
Civ plus StarCraft.
I still see people with greater nature protection pot. Guys, come
Guys,
on now.
last week we had 40 people. All use them. This week, let's get into the 40.
Okay, I'm gonna check it again. One last ready check, guys. Come on now. I'm gonna call you out if you don't have it. Not a lesser one, the greater one, guys. On my list, Vargos, Devonar, Sakes. Let's see, Boatman, Sporkins. You guys don't have it. Rest of us have it.
Six has nature protection.
Thugballer as well. Thugballer and Rhythm.
Come on now. Come on,
Everyone
boys.
is ready. Here comes the pull timer. We're gonna check it on parses. Watch your thread here, DPS. It's crucial that you guys don't pull off.
5, 4,
Here we go, guys.
2, 1.
Let's go. Parry my first hit.
Yeah.
There we go. We're good.
Sinkin, you good?
Yeah, I think good.
Big heals on this tank on the left side, guys. Big heals.
I am dual wielding right now, just to have some threat.
Okay, Magnetic Pole, watch Ignite.
Melee 75.
Man, fuck actually doing damage on this part. Not worth. Not worth.
Melee 60.
72.
So sketchy.
50.
I see 2 tanks above me.
Melee, slow down just a little bit.
Should be good.
42. Slow down on melee.
Auto attack.
Yeah, world buffs are a little
Range, fall on
tricky
your
this
sides,
week.
HP, quickly.
There was a bunch that went out
Melee,
this weekend, but that
44.
sucks because then you're in
Keep up.
world buff jail
Just
for
melees
like
right now.
days.
Slow down.
Melee 30.
35.
I had
Cast your
3
push.
out of I had like
Okay, it's at
most of
25
my
on
buffs,
melee.
but I just needed Ani
28.
25.
on my lock, and it took like 3 days to get it. It
Go
was
ham.
dumb as hell.
I need heals on real deal. I'm down. It's on Gloxy.
Oh,
Battle res real deal. Somebody.
jeez.
Do we have a pulse in here?
Ashner. Ashner's got it.
Thank you.
5%.
Spot buff me quickly.
Lip. Lip.
Okay, we got it. Get ready for a jump. Quickly spot buff real deal, please.
Get 4. Get mark on him.
Oh, my good shit too.
I got you.
I think I missed like
Mages
4
are always
Anis that
super slow
I missed them by
DPS.
like 10 seconds logging in.
I would just wait till you
So awkward.
get into
Negative
the
left,
polarities.
positive right.
Good time to want
Yeah,
commander
that's right.
right now.
Polarity shift. Get ready. Stay max range, negative side. Has a huge hitbox.
Okay, drop
Healers.
ignite, drop ignite, drop ignite.
I'm gonna need some big heals here because I don't have other buff like nature.
Yeah, that was a little slow dropping. That's alright, guys.
Still call out.
You guys missed your jump. You need to wait until you get a polarity. If you walk up to someone with polarity, you will die.
Polarity shift.
The hell? What was that giant
Do not res anyone.
positive over here?
Unless
It's
I
a
don't.
confusing weak aura.
No, just don't res anybody. It's gonna fuck shit up.
I can't see threat anymore because I'm dead, so somebody's gonna have to call ignites.
Glox is behind me. The threat's not an issue at the moment. Keep it up.
Yeah,
If
we
you
cast ignite.
Polarity shift.
if you've lost your nature protection pot, pop another one, please. Help the healers out.
Big kills on real deal. Don't have nature protection pot. It's on cooldown.
Easy does her, boys. Easy does her.
Polarity shift. Christ.
Whoop.
Position.
Apparently I need to start key binding my resist potions. It's unfortunate.
Healers pop mana pots if you need to.
Innovate on turning if we got one.
I gotcha.
Polarity shift. Negative.
Sister, do you have innervate?
I tried to put it on Perry before and
Okay.
bugged and put it on Nexy.
Let's stabilize the raid, guys. We can still finish this. Come on.
That was a waste.
Polarity shift. I need people to pop their greater nature protection pot if you have it. If it's on, not on cooldown. Helps the healers.
A lot of the healers are really low on mana.
You guys are dying to the chain lightning right now.
Pop in a greater nature if you got it, guys.
5%.
Polarity shift.
Throw more nature pots on the fire. Just shotgunning nature pots over here, boys.
Focus, guys. Spread out. Positive.
Positive.
Clear portal.
Yep, spread out.
If you're dead, run back, but don't zone in.
Fellers, I'm gonna say something. It sounds crazy, but you guys have to stick through this, okay? If you choose to save 10 gold on a pot, do an attempt because you think you can. And if we wipe, you're gonna spend 2 more of it. It's not a very good math. Be safe. Use the pots when asked. It's not a hard mechanic. You click on it.
Use the pots when asked. It's not a hard mechanic.
We got Frozen Rune on the caster side. Dragon our chat too.
Yeah, Dragon, can you grab it? I'm gonna pause it.
It should drop off. The charges have dropped off. Should be good.
Oh, jeez, what is this? Oh, nice. I'll check that out. Thanks, bud. Those games look interesting. I just need to set aside some time and
we're moving on to play, guys.
learn the ropes.
Everybody whose your name is not.
Oh, nice chest.
Dragon, can you go to the
Nice
side?
chest. Can we get some Legends of Polarity though? Shit.
Okay, going to Plague.
You said don't zone in?
You should be fine to zone in now.
Priest, Mage, Warlock, got 2 of them.
So far, sloppy, guys. Come on.
Have they released any gameplay trailers or anything like that
Drop off everybody.
for the new one?
They should've, yes. Everybody should be by square.
Alright, going to 5. Congrats, top out.
Oh, sick. Top I just rolled on that. Dope.
Same one.
Nice.
Hold up, how does he have 46 prio?
That means your boy's the top caster.
You never
Shit,
use
yeah.
his, stuff.
I
Mmm.
knew he was high, but holy cow.
Alright, going to 5. Congrats, Big Daddy.
Sakes,
Oh,
are you
yeah.
coming back?
He said he had to relog to fix an add-on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I screwed up. One more time. Big Daddy.
It's a small group, so we're just gonna go ahead and pull
Nice.
instead of wasting time doodling here. There we go.
Nice.
It's on 30 seconds. People should be buffing if you need it. You don't need a lot of mana for this.
Alright, looks like a badass chat.
Nice. Congrats, Mang.
Listen slot for Fury Wars, I believe. The face.
Mmm. That chest is sexual.
That paladin gear.
Nice, damn daddy.
Congrats, damn daddy.
Pop culture references in Warhammer. Is it it's 40k? It's not the other, the not 40k orc shit.
I was mainly
Ground
curious what mine was.
medieval orcs versus space orcs.
Who's ball for
What do you call the not 40k Warhammer? What's like the term for it?
The loot
Congrats,
gods
Jace,
balls.
on 2 shards out of 4.
Do you just call it fantasy Warhammer?
A lot of caster stuff. Congratulations.
I started reading the 40k books. They're pretty cool. Kind of like them. I didn't really expect to. I thought they were gonna be corny, but they're kind of nice. I like them. Did you ever play the Warhammer MMO?
He was crying because
That was pretty dope.
How was it? We're gonna leash out of the room. Don't worry. Stay out of the room. We'll get leashed. There we go. As soon as we kill, keep it leash it. Like keep bugging it so that we can kill it and pick up on it right away. Not to wait for it. Everybody in the room, please. Everybody in the room. We're gonna kill gargoyle.
Yeah, I think they do a good job of balancing the corniness with just making it like super dark. It's like really like gory and brutal, and that kind of I think balances out the corniness a little bit.
It's all for you, big man.
It's like Starship Troopers, but way darker.
Ready, move up, please. And give you guys 10 seconds for pull time here. You know,
So this underneath is magnifique.
magnifique.
What's Ogre Kingdoms?
You guys are doing good.
Is that just like a faction of the population in Warhammer, in the Warhammer universe?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Nice.
I was waiting for that to pad away.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Perfect timer, huh?
Damn.
Coven, you there? Coven.
Oh, he's right beside me. We're both
Damn.
at lights out.
I might have to swap you in for Lothar.
That sounds like I'm in for
Actually,
some
sorry,
decision
you have
paralysis.
engineering?
No.
It's like the hardest part for me about starting a new game is the decision paralysis. I'm like, I'm overloaded. Too many options.
That's fine.
I can't
I'll
pick
talk to you
one.
guys about it after. Crocs, go ahead and count out all the healers we have in the raid by name. So I counted for 13 for some reason. So. All right, everybody on square.
Is it worth picking up the old one at all? Or should I just like
Full 15 here.
wait for the new one? Probs.
Sinking right, I'm left.
Gotcha. When's the next big Steam sale?
Pickle
It's
stack
gotta
on
be one
diamond,
before
please. Stack on
summer.
diamond if you're range. Here we go.
Spring.
Cleave 'em, boys. Cleave 'em.
Seems like they usually have pretty good deals on those like big ass bundle things during those major sales. Oh look, our mage is pulling aggro.
On to X. Is it just me? I just got 5 instead of 6. Shit.
I got 5.
No one past square. No one past square. No one. 5 is good. So we have DPS for on point. We have 10 seconds here.
Twem with the gold tips. Love it. My boy. Honestly, it's worth, as a warlock, it's worth speccing into improved Hellstone just because of that shit. You become like people's go-to Hellstone person and then they fucking tip you a little bit. It's great. Worth.
Sapper here. Stone form.
Stone form.
Not your stone form, damn it.
Come on, man. Never wait.
I'll yell it for you.
Thank you.
As per usual, everyone in square, no one should be past it. No one should be passing it. Thank you. Timer 15. Healers drink and eat. Stop letting your healers heal you.
Interesting.
Bleeding.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Here we go, guys. Everybody on square, please. Everybody, let's go.
I'm frightened and overwhelmed, but also
Stack 'em up.
hesitantly interested. I need something else to like dick around on a little bit while I'm in World Buff jail.
Keep your damn dirty heels off me.
That's not what I meant. Saves time.
Since Big Daddy just gave me back a fucking heal. What the hell?
Jesus.
I got a defense.
Everybody on square, please. 5 stacks.
He's using his no misspell reflector.
Come down here, eat and drink. You guys have exactly 30 seconds. I'm gonna do a quick ready check.
Holy, can you call out bops if people pull aggro?
Yeah.
Kids, you have target enabled?
Yeah.
Tanks, you know your spot, so nothing out of the ordinary. We're gonna stack them up.
Could I get plus wisdom on 10 outputs?
I casually like Warhammer. I don't know any of the fantasy lore or anything other than just like what I super casually picked up playing the MMO. I do like the vibe. The vibe of fantasy Warhammer is awesome. It's like hilarious, but also brutal. It's pretty sweet.
Already. Full 20. We're gonna go in together. Diamond is gonna be a range marker. Square for melee.
Thirsty mage here. Sorry.
5,
Nice.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go
Get inside, Tekken.
Okay, into the corner.
Isn't there? What's that? Did you ever play that?
Position
What's the
will
other one?
zero.
Vermintide.
Go on the boss.
I haven't really looked at that much, but it seemed like it was pretty popular when it came out.
Range on diamond, please. Here comes the boss.
One more turn.
Okay, right there.
Yeah, that's the truth.
Get ready for decurs.
Let's see how much my team can pump. Go ahead, go full retard. Let's see. Decurs. Mages full decurs. Druids as well. Our decurs is late. We need more. Quickly. Last one. There we go.
That's really slow, guys. We gotta be way faster on that decurs. Way faster. Get ready for blink, blink.
Blink.
Use your lips.
Top up.
Top pot.
I got it. It's on me. Bye, top pot. Get a battle res on top pot, please. Boatman
Sister
should have
Mouse
it.
has it. Sister Mouse. Oh, never mind.
Okay. Do you Boatman have it, or Sister Mouse can do it?
I saw it pop up.
Okay, good. Sister, you'll be next on battle res.
We're like dead pot. Got him.
Get a battle res on
Drop
top pot.
ignite, drop ignite. We got decur curse coming. Curse in 5.
Get ready to decurse ready. Blink. Decurse first.
Andres,
Lip.
Andres, Bop Dre's, Bop Daddy, XX Big Daddy.
I
It's on
don't have
poison.
the
It's on poison.
Yeah.
Evasion.
That bop.
Got
Holy
it.
shit, I got
Just got
bopped.
it.
I think that's literally the first time I've ever been bopped in Classic.
Alright, fellers.
It's amazing.
Stay where you are. Ads are gonna come. I have to pop Mighty Rage for next one, because I don't have Death Wish. Guys, turn it around, tanks. These cleave. Frontal cone. Got one. Mark mine.
Okay.
Just one star. One more ads. Mark mine.
Thank you, thank you.
Fargos, do you have your battle res? Okay, you're one after sister after I call one out if there is ever needed one.
Up in 7 minutes. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's fine then. Okay, boss will be coming. Almighty Rage for this.
Yeah, EA lost their Star Wars licensing too, didn't they? Their exclusive shit.
Okay. Alright, my first hit. Big heals on me.
Curse in 5.
Alright. Watch the thread here. We have random thread. Decurse first. No DPS, guys. Zero DPS.
Oh
Decurse
boy.
first.
Lip
Everyone
on
decurse.
cooldown, lip on cooldown.
I can't see the thread on it. Peepers has it.
It's on
Put on a shield.
Peepers.
So Happy's down too.
God.
Poison.
Damn it.
Next is Happy. If you get it, you need to put a shield on.
No DPS. Wait until tank stabilize. Pick it up, guys.
That feeling when
You have no
the tank says,
He's on it.
taunt resisted,
Yep, go ahead. Heal Happy.
I got parried,
Thank you, Happy.
and then I'm like, well, my lip's on cooldown, boys.
Cleave these ads down.
Good luck.
Focus
Have
on the
fun.
boss.
I'll just stand here and know my death is impending.
Might have one more decurse. 7 seconds.
I don't know what he was talking
Guys,
about.
Kill the ads, guys.
I'm just going up.
Alright.
We gotta clean it up a little bit here.
Finish it up.
I think
Sorry, Poison.
I think someone pulled aggro and then ping ponged it onto me, which is fun.
It's all good.
Priest, mage, warlock build.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite thing about our mages in this raid is that they pull aggro all the time and then they just like they'll lip and then it'll just
Ashenar, I'm gonna ask you to sit
just
up for this
slap one of us who's next on threat and I'm like, thanks.
Okay, I'm coming in.
Appreciate that.
I just actually got booted off the server, so.
Uh,
If you log out, we can drop you from group and you shouldn't get boarded, or will it let me? Will it not let me in?
She needs to hearth, or there's no way to walk out, so she has to fly back to EPL. We will need her back there in the game. Asheneer, please whisper twin for standby, okay? Yeah.
All right, offhand going in 5.
Or get a port, either or is fine.
I think it can be a combination of them on this fight for us. I think for a long time we had a lot of mages that were letting fly a fireball, and then Noth would blink after the firewall was casted. So it would like already be in the air when the teleport would happen. Normally I stop DPS like way before teleport even happens.
Standbys, if you have world buffs and if you're on standby,
And then I just like kill the ads. So then I don't have to worry about a Shadow Bolt being in the air.
Alright.
But I'm feeling a little cheeky this week.
It's just a lot.
I was actually good, but that time second place pulled aggro and lipped it onto me. Just such a dick move. Crash used to do that shit to me all the time, motherfucker.
Yeah, exclamation point, standby.
I want you guys to stack on square right now. Here's what's gonna happen, guys. This is a gauntlet. We all know. At the end of the gauntlet, when we clear and give healers mana to drink.
Okay, gotcha.
I want you guys to
Yeah, the only tricky thing with the randomly timed blink inside of his cooldown window is if you're like already have a non-hit scan spell in the air and he blinks and it's like already in the air. And like there, if someone else pulls aggro and my lip's on cooldown, then I'm basically fucked.
Nature, fire, or what?
Nature.
It's the eruption damage that you'll take. That's nature damage.
And this one, the greater really does make a difference.
Yeah, for the first several weeks, our mages were like always, they had like a ignite tick or had like a fireball flying in the air when the blink would happen, and they were just constantly pulling aggro, and like none of them were popping lips. So it was just like a shit show of the boss just running around.
You can make it for next proportion of the dance. That's why I ask. Besides that, guys,
the gauntlets. When you get the gauntlet, you're not gonna run back in the boss fight anytime soon. You have to wait for the waves anyways. So stick together, 3-man group, stick together.
No comment. No comment on that.
Don't run off by themselves.
If there's nobody with a ranged damage.
Yeah, our wipe on Grobulus, where we lost our world buffs, was definitely the fault of the person that pulled aggro and was not watching the threat meter. However, I mean, you can go back and watch my VOD. I was like, come on, Real, put out some threat. Like his threat was like super garbage there. I think, I mean, he was like kiting the boss, but his threat while moving was non-existent. So like, I you know, the person who pulled aggro is technically to blame, but also like, it could have been like one crit white hit that pulled aggro with how much threat he was putting out.
So one of the reasons why people die in Hagen is dances, and the other one is running through the gauntlet by yourself and thinking you're gonna make it and killing the rest of your teammates who are in the back. So
your threat on pulls is like always super good. Real's threat per second is really good once he gets going. But his like beginning threat is always really shitty.
Don't use it now. We use it at the end of the gauntlet. Otherwise, these little maggots will actually hit you with nature damage. That's the reason why I ask you to hold on to it. It is your responsibility when I check on parses to see if you have it on for that fight. All right, Krunks, let me know when you're ready. We'll be summoning you as soon as you get in the instance.
Like with the way spell batching
works,
guys,
who just left?
to use a greater nature pod to avoid that freaking ridiculous.
Juice is randomly joining.
Like I would die all the time because of spell batching.
Asheneer?
Like I thought it was
Who shit's that?
I'd die like 3 inches from a freaking.
All right, I'm coming in.
I thought they got rid of spell batching.
Not yet.
Soon. Oh, okay.
Can we have someone on Holy Krunks as soon as he gets in? Thank you. He's in. Click on the portal.
What's 5 boxes down?
Single file fellers. I will be tanking the green ants. The rest of you will be stacked. Slow AoE, guys. Nothing hard. Here we go, guys. We're gonna pull these maggots. Let's go with the maggots.
I think they're grubs.
I don't think I can drain these guys, pretty sure.
Get out of the way, maggots. There we go. There we go, fellers. Let's go. Single file, fellers.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Both heroes a grub.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah, ultimately the people who are pulling aggro should be watching a threat meter. But it would also be nice if
Forward, guys. Moving single file. Right about here.
it wasn't such a
On
fine
square,
line.
I want you guys to stop and slow AoE DPS. There are a couple of them in the back. Thanks. Get on them.
I've got the button.
Yeah, I don't really have to worry about pulling threat that much anymore, but
AoE.
I remember when that
starting
was
now.
a
Make sure you challenge here, Gloxy.
when
Big
that
heals
was a
on
thing.
Gloxy.
You got a green incoming.
I got the green. I got the green.
Got it.
Oh,
Got out.
it's on me for
You
challenge.
challenged. Yeah, you challenged it.
Yeah.
Range, stay out of there. Stack on diamond. Tight stack.
Pulling it out. We're good.
Sorry,
Good
that was
AoE.
late to
Good
call.
job, fellers. Great job there. I'm loving it. Good shit.
Get a battle
Moving.
res on big. Get a battle res on big.
As far goes, yeah.
Yep.
What do you mean, Sky Guy? DPS dying left and right.
Everybody move.
Just because the content's like
Don't buff Big Daddy yet.
new and quote unquote hard again, or?
Okay, there's another green one. Off tanks, turn around. Turn
Yeah, yeah. The parry thing's super legit, especially if you can't taunt.
Challenging here.
I feel that.
Go ahead, challenge.
Okay, challenging now.
Big heals and sinking.
Real's getting a lot better at announcing when he gets parried too, which is helpful. He used to just like he used to get parried and then just like be silent and not say anything, and then he would just like not have any threat for 3 GCDs silently. And I'm like, is my threat meter bugged? So he starts to announce it now, but I like it when the tanks get the that little macro that says and say when they get parried. I actually really like that.
Okay. Slow AoE. Go ahead. There shouldn't be one for challenging there. I'm gonna give healers 10 seconds to drink here. As soon as this goes down, we'll have another pull. Let's have safe. And then you guys.
Sorry, Bell, can I grab some water?
Nature protection pod.
Thank you.
Kill this big one, melee. I need you to kill this quickly, otherwise it resets. There we go. Healers, get your drinks. 10 seconds, and we're gonna get another pack here. Keep drinking. Do not heal. Keep
I
drinking.
got a new bag add-on and it totally fucks me up. I'm like, my shit's organized in a different way. I don't know how to play the game anymore.
I really don't care. We can pull. I'm good.
Okay, guys, put on your.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying because they can't dual wield.
We're going in 5. Kill this one first. Kill this glove.
We got grubs, yeah.
As soon as we kill it, pop your nature protection pot. Get ready to go. As soon as it just goes down.
I mean, we also don't have a lot of info on actual classic TBC. It could be undertuned.
Yep.
Right? Because like we're basing this off of private servers, which are when you compare private servers. When you compare private servers to actual classic, it was like way easier than expected too. The fuck are there bats in here?
I'll heal mage.
Leave him down.
Oh god.
Ranger, are you good?
Yep.
Perfect.
Okay, get these bats down.
I would not be crazy surprised if randomly
Go ahead. Oh, wrong raid.
it's undertuned again, but we'll see.
Bloodlust.
Yeah, it'll be funny when people just have to actually watch their threat. I mean, I'll definitely have to watch it if I'm playing Warlock, which I will be. That's okay. That's fine. Don't mind that at all.
That's okay. Happens to me every week.
Feral heals are just fucking bad, dude.
We have 25 seconds till teleport, guys. Seconds. Keep going. Get ready in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. To zone 1, please. Everybody zone 1 on square. Here we go, guys. Look at that. How do my Raiders are alive? Very happy right now. Okay, last one. Watch your DPS here, guys. Trying to gain threat here. Okay, tell me if I'm good in range.
Good so
look
far.
good.
Okay. Glox, you might want to move up, dude. You don't have to stack underneath this.
All right.
30%, guys. Just burn it.
We should stay here, boys. It's not a good run.
Okay. Yeah, we're a little close. We're getting hit now.
Okay. I'm gonna have to pull it back a little bit. I did. Am I good now?
Stay back so we don't get targeted by the stupid eye.
Yeah. Oh, okay. They were talking about me there.
No, sorry. We're 2 melee and a paladin in the tunnel.
We have 40 seconds, guys. Super easy.
Fuck you, Kidge.
There. A lot of you are alive. I'm very proud of you guys.
April, you dick.
Napoleon, this is on you.
If you guys wait like 5 seconds, the boss is dead.
Survive for 5 seconds.
Yeah,
Done.
just wait, guys.
Wow, look at that. Look at the whole thing. Good shit.
Get out of the way. These will despawn. These will despawn. Start running towards low tab, guys.
Damn it.
Don't aggro this shit.
Should have burned some more shards and shadow burned a few more times during the dance, but
Big time. Super down.
put the raid first for those health stones, boys. That's my excuse.
Fuck it.
Is that another splinter?
Sons of bitches.
There you go.
Shit, yeah, boy.
Yikes.
All right, let's keep it going.
Beltiro, there is a new warrior DPS in the raid.
Nice. 3 for 3 on
Make sure you,
splinters tonight.
guide him
Or
through the spore
not 3
groups,
for
make
3.
sure he's on there.
But I've 3 of them have dropped, which is much better than last week. Last week we were like 0 for fucking 11. It's terrible.
Well, just me. Let's move down.
Noah, can you
Rest of
update the sport groups? I think Cochise is off, so if you want to stick XE in for Cochise, I think he was in group 2.
Bloxy, I'm back up. Come down with me.
Okay.
Alright, who's getting the ice helmet?
What's the rule on these items?
Really?
It'll be nice to have Soul Shatter though as a lock in TBC.
Honestly, I would. Gloxy will be DPSing, yeah. So.
Yeah, just give it to someone who has low frost.
Okay, here we go. Oh, give me that back.
Let's get good consumes up since we're missing world buffs. We should be okay. Let's get a buff out. Beltira and Twem lead the group away here. As soon as loot is done, I'm gonna go downstairs, talk to my healers. We're gonna do a ready check. We're gonna do a pull timer.
Before you do that, can you make me lead?
Yes, yes, I will. I give you assist for that. Okay.
Make sure to pop your greater shadow protection potion.
Yep. This is the fight where you need to do it.
If you don't have a tuber, get a hellstone.
Fellers, if you're unsure about when to pop consumes, there is a picture of when to pop consumes exactly on Red Team assignment channel. There is a picture that exactly says when you need what. Pick up your hellstones from Warlock as well. Thank you. What do you need, Krunks? I'm assuming food.
Are we keeping the same spot rotation?
That's
Yeah.
Beltiris. So.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone should be in the same sport groups. Is there anybody who's in the sport group? XC, you'll be taking.
God, I gotta work on my Hellstone summoning max APM rotation here.
It's posted in assignments.
Hey, damn, daddy.
Hey.
Looks like Thug, I guess, is the lowest one on Frost Resist. He'll get the list fast, help me out with it.
His number is not dated on the list. He is over 200.
Right, he says 217 currently.
Okay.
And then you're
My healers, can you
28.
down? Thank you.
Sometimes I'm like, are any of the other locks hand motherfucking stones out here? Hellstone?
He wants you to go down there with him.
I'm not going down on him. I already told him twice.
Yeah, hey guys, the sport groups, they've been updated since last
shit,
week. Just
sport
double check
groups.
and see which group you're in.
We can do amplify on real and amp it on everyone else, why not?
Sport.
Yeah, let's get Damp and Magic on everybody except for the tank.
Sport group. Where is it? Where is it?
At Rogues and Warriors. Let's
Oh,
go.
there it is.
Yeah, April, now you can
Sport group 5.
Do amplify in real?
Mage blood.
Thanks, Big Daddy.
Got you.
We're supposed to pop another. We're supposed to pop a nature now too, right?
Melee, yes.
Want soulstone? Oh, they're all gone. Never mind.
Alright, motherfucker.
Yeah, XC is gonna be group 2. Earlsy, I think you were group 6, but there was no assigned killer for group 6 last week. I don't know if there was a melee assigned. Looks like a healer.
Oh, where's that fucking list?
Did we? Or who do we have for group 6? We could just slot them in 5. Then everyone
Where's
would have
my
every
Lotheb?
thing.
It just says
JPEG.
healers for group 6,
There it
and then
is.
it looks like there's something one
There we
spot
go.
open for group 5.
The Lotheb consume JPEG
There's
is
only 4
MVP
people
for
listed
phase
group
6.
Okay, we can move Earlsy into group 5.
I don't think I'm ever gonna stop using it.
Do we have a group for XE yet?
Yeah,
XC's in group 2. He's taking over Kochi's spot.
Cool.
Kochi's not here today.
Don't forget your
We're
whipper
gonna
root
go through it
tubers,
this week
boys.
again. So next week we'll probably have a little bit of a change up.
So for you new people, also, if you're not assigned to kill the spore, don't touch the spore. Just be close to it.
Where's the list at for priority?
Team assignments.
Yes.
Good team assignments.
You're group 4 still.
Cool. I just want to make sure.
Yep.
Thanks, Gidge.
Welcome.
Yeah, so Earlsy, if you want to go with the other locks in group 5, and I think the assigned killer was Vargos and them.
So are we dropping group 6 or what's the idea?
Hey, fellers, healer sides are ready, so our tanks, let me know when DPS is ready. I rotated ready to check.
Alright, no world buff for Lotheb, boys. See
I
how
would say
this
just keep
goes.
group 6 like it
This could be a
was,
shit show.
because some people miss it.
All right. So for your group 6, it's on you to kill it.
Coven, I'm gonna ask you to come down because you play a healer, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, 1 sec. Alright, we're good. Is every DPS good? In sport groups, everything?
We're good. Everybody's got a group
Okay. Make sure to watch your DPS in the beginning. I'm in my full mitt. I just want to remind you guys. Going down.
You motherfuckers opening trade right before the poll.
It's worth its the mana is worth it saving.
It's usually how I go.
I don't pop cooldowns either until I
Come on now.
Everybody inside the gate. Make sure we're inside the gate. Shit's quick. And everybody's got a healthstone, right? Everybody got a healthstone from the warlock. They've opened trade.
Come on now.
Look, guys, there's time to bandage in between some of them if you take damage. It's just don't bandage until at least it's been called the first time.
2, 1.
Get curses up.
Group 2.
Alright, let me know when you're ready.
Hit.
Group 3, get ready.
Curses.
Group 4.
Live, get ready.
Remember, mages don't overscorch.
Live, come close. Killing it now.
Do we have anyone that missed?
Healers and anybody that missed go in group 6.
Second, that's all you then? Oh, you see, yeah.
I think I'm actually gonna save my mana and not corruption on this since
Group 1.
the crit chance probably not worth spending the mana. This mana's pretty premium. It's
Group
probably
2
not worth
move.
burning mana on a thing that can't crit. Curses.
You ready?
Go with
Group 3.
Okay, remember guys, we're gonna use a potion after the curse hits.
Group 5.
This is 4.
I'm sorry, 4.
Everybody use greater shadow potion now.
Curses.
Rescorch, rescorch.
5. Ready?
Okay, we're gonna let our potion eat this one. Do not bandage after this.
Ouch.
Curses.
Group 1.
Group 2 move.
You know when you're ready.
Go.
Hobbit.
Go.
Any druids want to innervate a mage?
They're in the
Group
healer
3
group,
move.
Yes, native Valterra.
Alright, we're going to bandage now. Everybody bandage. Everybody get a full bandage in. Yeah, I'd take it if you have one. Absolutely.
Give me
Nitwit
one
would
sec,
probably
let
take
me
one
just
too.
get the.
Yeah, I'm at half.
What group is that?
This is 4. Group 4.
Okay, guys. After this, we're gonna. Everybody's gonna Healthstone. Everybody's gonna Healthstone.
Group 5, kill it now. Come on.
Mages keep Scorch up. Now you're gonna use your greater shadow potion as second
Curses.
you can use it. As soon as you can use it, use your greater shadow. It's gonna be tight on the cooldown, so spam.
Go, let's go.
Okay.
8%,
Do you have any
guys.
innervate?
We can burn it. Make sure your next group's up. We're on group 3. Bandage if you can after the next one, guys. After this, everybody sit and eat. Everybody sit and eat right after this. As soon as this is done, eat. Help your healers up. Good kill. That was a nice kill. That was our first kill without world buffs.
Talking, you need to talk again so I can turn you up.
Nice.
Me? Was that my calls you can't hear? Or
Yeah, you're
that's
like
Beltura. Yeah, sorry, man. It's my fucking.
I got you turned
Was
up
that
to
really our first
50%, you're still
low thug
quiet.
kill without world buffs?
And I got like the mic in my mouth too.
Deep throated.
Soft spoke.
Is it a USB mount? Mic?
No, it's a wireless one.
Nice. Nice, boys.
Well,
I've
it's
got a
wireless
rock
via-
tumbler that my daughter has, and it interferes with the Wi-Fi sometimes, depending on the frequency it's generating when it's tumbling the rocks.
A rock tumbler? The shit is that? Rock tumbler. National Geographic Hobby Rock Tumbler Kit.
Alright, legs going to 5.
Polishing? It polishes stuff? What the hell does this do?
Priest mage warlock legs.
That didn't pop up. Oh, there it is.
Rock tumbler. So you just like put rocks in it and it makes some fancy shiny things? Cute.
Great job, fellers. That was
Great DPS, guys. That was really strong.
Alright, going to turn on 5.
All right.
That 3-piece undead dying set or whatever the mages get, that 2% makes such a huge difference. That's crazy.
It does.
Guys, let's stack up on square. Our raid is not over yet. We got hour and 20. We got at least a wing and a half to go. Come on, guys. Let's pay attention and focus up.
I'll pass the rhythm.
We
had
doing
a sloppy opening.
doing
We're
death
getting better
knights?
here. Kish, get ready for pull here.
All right,
I'll mark
cool.
it on the right first.
Give me some boots,
Wait for that
boys.
path to go away.
Give me some motherfucking boots.
Military quarter, fellers. Military quarters. My favorite quarter.
Couple shots of boots.
I guess.
All right.
Maybe a
Boomer.
T3 robe.
Yo. You should be good. Yeah, you should be good.
Alright, here we go.
This is
Actually,
a good
healing.
wing for
Are they healers
your
good?
boy.
We have.
If we actually
At
kill
least
things,
it's
that
a
is.
once-
Yeah. I was one of the last ones to have the debuff, and I'm good. So.
Alright, here we go. I just wanted to make sure I'm not bowling and no one can heal.
It's a one knock.
That was last week.
Yeah. One mob could be handled. I have
On your
faith.
ass right now.
Now you had 11 seconds on cooldown. You could have used those. It still would have been fine. It's cool. All right. Pull on the right side or left side. Sorry. Go ahead. Do it now before they pat back. Just pull.
Okay, daddy.
Fucking Christ. Can't believe that came out of my Raider's mouth.
Hot.
Daddy.
What was that?
Daddy, real deal.
You know what's crazy, real deal? I forgot to call the second lay on hands.
Oh.
And you still fucking got through it.
I rotated my cooldown.
Yeah. I was gonna pop fucking lay on hands, but I picked my name.
Sporkins ended up getting you because he knew he was gonna die, so he lay on hands you like a champ.
It would be really nice to have a clean Death Knight quarter. That'd be really nice, but we'll see.
If you're melee, stay the hell away from this. When it ruins, I don't give a shit if it's disarmed. Stay the fuck away from it.
Gonna do some
Die,
threat
it's
there,
your
bruh.
fault. Well, I had to rotate my cooldowns with shield wall and stuff, so
Watch out on that, or diamond.
third time, so we're good. Okay, next pack is R, the Guardians. Keep these separate, please. Thank you. Here we go. Utilize the room. Everyone on skull, please. Sister, a little more further away. Thank you. On star. I don't mean.
You up.
OnStar?
On star.
Everybody hears that when you say it that way.
Damn it. All right. I'm gonna pull these. Captain first. There we go. It's been
Coming.
Res dead Vaccio.
Hey there, bud. How the freak you doing? You know? We're just killing stuff, doing some killing,
They stay the hell away.
killing the already dead.
Onto X.
Someone grab Death Knight.
Ah!
Okay, I got it. I got it.
Call this Soul Shard quarter, boys.
Go ahead. Pull it, Kitch.
Okay.
It should be okay, actually. Still pull it. It should be okay, yeah.
No, there's a spirit there. Or shade. I can pull the shade.
Dead Baggio again.
I'm gonna pull these little guys.
Yeah, let's do that.
Caravaggio Lord now.
We did
I mean, if you
patchwork,
only die once,
patchwork quarter. We just did. What did we just do? Lotheb boys.
Got it.
Did the Hagen Dancy boys and then the Patchy boys. Wiped on Grobulus, so that was fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull the captains.
So we have 2 quarters down.
We need more space. Melee, back up a little bit, just in case they cleave before you even get in position. Whatever we're pulling right now, we're considering like we have a world buff, guys. So keep that in mind. You shouldn't die to stuff.
Red team is when I deactivate my brain. It goes into hibernation before green
I
team.
still have mine.
Need to conserve my strength. I'm like my brain in red team is like a laptop in power save mode. I got to be able to last till the end of the rate of green team.
Disarm on their bar?
No, I have the disarm. It doesn't matter when it whirlwinds.
That is
if there's a
true.
bug, it actually doesn't have 100% to disarm.
I'm gonna get the shade to the left here.
Go ahead. So that's the reason why I asked Melee to stay out.
Sounded pretty defensive there.
Yeah, my brain overheats if I think too hard.
It's working as intended.
Well, I argued with Krunks and I got crushed, so I'm not doing that shit again. I got my block up this time. We're good.
Guys, small indie game company.
Yes.
We really are at this point.
Guys, all the way back by the meat wagon, please. All the way by the meat wagon. I want my Death Knights in the corner. The Death Knight captain will be tanked.
World buffs are so annoying.
Alright, here we go.
I don't have like a ton like I can't like just stay logged on all day waiting for world buffs during the week. Plus with 2 characters, I kind of have to like snipe them when I can. So I end up having to get my world buffs really early. I've been trying to get them on Sundays.
That one's unfortunate. That's fine. As long as you don't pull the shade.
If I can, I'll get them on Sundays. So like if I get world buffs on Sundays, then I literally literally can't play my character from Sunday onward. Sunday through Thursday, pretty much. Which is kind of annoying. So if it's ever like someone's like, I want to do a binding or idle run, I'm like, well, would love to help. I guess I'll bring my piece of shit character.
On to triangle, then star.
World buff jail is annoying.
We'll avoid that one. Oh, poison. Vanish, thank you.
Sorry,
Guys, this is gonna be a bit tricky, but we're gonna pull it anyways. Because
I got Ani and ZG and ZG again on my other character really fast, and then I just could not get that last Ani.
On to X, quickly.
Ooh, good. What the fuck? Get out of here.
That thing's hitting all raid. You need to bring it out of the raid.
I'm trying.
Yep. Oh,
Ow. Whoop. Nope.
good job, healers. Good job, healers.
Oh, we tried.
Wow, you freaking res me and still kept me alive through all that arcane.
It's like we got a Mongolian
There's a bunch of world buffs that dropped on Sunday, and then
I can say that
hardly anything. There was like no Anis today. There's like a couple at once, and then silence the rest of the day.
So that explains all the raping and pillaging, huh?
I missed a couple by like 5 seconds too, which is annoying.
Oh my god.
I want Covenant here over Damn Daddy. You can sit out for that comment.
No way.
Jesus.
He's ready to come in, man. Don't taunt him.
How can he see to do all that raping and pillaging?
Go ahead. Well, I mean, it was a long time ago. We lost our
Alright,
My
I'm
ancestors were cannibals.
hearthing.
Alright, here we go.
No.
I didn't hear you. Sorry, over the
My
chatter.
ancestors were cannibals.
I want the Death Knight in between the four so we don't get feared into Africa.
It was like a combination of Real did some shitty threat on pull, and one of the warriors pulled aggro after like 2 hits.
Oh, X is
Oh boy. So Grab turned around and poison blobbed the whole raid with his frontal cone thing. It was pretty awkward.
Yeah, Thug's gonna take care of it, Damn Daddy. Don't worry about it. I wanna pull this one. Go ahead. I'm gonna body pull this. There we go.
Sinkin said he was in defensive stance when he was not tanking. And then he pulled aggro.
All the way in the corner.
Super cool.
Fear word me if you can.
Uh.
Nope. A little too late.
Vargos, no.
Die, Vargos. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Just die. Take it like a man.
Yeah, it was quite a few slimes. Quite a few.
I'm in combat, so.
No, you're out of
Turns out they
combat.
do a lot of damage. And they're kind of tanky when there's a bunch of them up.
That was a sacrifice from brother in arms, guys. That's what just happened.
He ran into them.
I don't think it actually, I don't think it hit the casters when it turned around, but it did hit all of the melee. So there was one slime per melee, which is plenty.
Everybody back, please. Everybody back by the forge. We have one more pull. Let's go. By the forge, fellers. By the forge. All the way. It will randomly. Can we have fear ward up on tanks at least so that we can have positioning? Stay away from skull, please. That thing's whirlwinding.
Excellent.
Got him, Lux.
I got it. I got it.
Yeah, I got him.
I think because we're gonna get
One
oh,
Skull's loose.
One
Okay,
sacrifice.
Can I have someone pick up skull, please? I have X right now.
Just gonna wait for that thing to look at me. Oh, we're good.
By the way, thank you for that.
That was the only potential sloppy pull that we can have because of the Death Knights. Here.
Stars loose. You got him?
I got it. I got it.
Yep.
You can stay away from it so you can pick it up when I get feared.
Yep.
Those little skeletons hurt healers, so you know.
I'm trying to grab him.
They drop threat. They're a real pain in the ass to corral.
C4 melees.
Cotton literally doesn't know any of the mechanics in any of the fights.
Die. Don't you fucking dare.
Vanish.
Vanish. Fighting like a man.
Bye, Sinkin. I'm sorry.
Use a lip syncing. Come on, baby.
Yeah, lips. Yeah.
He's tanking.
Taking like a man. One for the team. All right, run back. All right, let's get the reses up. I'm gonna give you guys 20 seconds here. We're gonna move into a different room here.
Might
so
be
we
able
don't
to
have
reach
worry about
Yeah, I was
Might
just
be
gonna
able
say.
to reach him.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think we could reach him. Just only one person goes.
Dragon
so
Tears
if you do pull, you don't fucking.
laggy ass trying to
On
res.
square, guys. On square.
Dude definitely plays on a toaster.
Turning.
So our goal tonight is gonna be finishing on Faralina. That'll be our minimum. So let's keep it going. We are on pace. We did a little better last week, but I have hopes that by Thursday we'll just one shot.
It'd be nice if we could kill Faralina tonight. That would imply that we'd get all the way through this through 4 horsemen, but I would be happy if we just killed 4 horsemen.
Let's get this shit
I would be kinda happy if we kill Gothic.
5, 4,
We'll see.
Yeah, mark it.
2,
It would be nice to not have to do 4 horsemen
There we go.
on Thursday.
Into the corner tanks.
It'd be a nice little stress reliever. This is awkward.
Yeah, mental note, if you get feared over to those guys, that's probably a good spot to run to die. To make it quicker.
Your hand is faster than my eyes. Just saying, Boxy. Little
Said a jerk off joke.
He mark thieved mine.
Oh!
Very happy.
Lip. Sorry.
Star needs to pick up.
Sing's got it. Sing's got it.
I don't think I can make
I totally just lip sniped that somebody.
Coma overs.
Oh shit.
Got him. Shake and bake, boys.
We have a lot of death. Come on, melees. We're gonna pull it over here. Okay.
¿Qué pasa con los melees?
Sí, lo siento.
Yes, you're sorry.
Yeah.
Those tacos.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Siguen matando con babosadas.
Yo quiero panocha.
You like pussy? Or you want pussy?
He said you got.
You Ara?
We had an agreement, chat too. We promised to keep this shit down until New Raider settles in. Come on now.
You started it.
I'm pretty sure the new Raiders want pussy too.
Damn it.
Hell yeah.
Excellent, excellent.
We got another Ninwell.
What the? What the fuck is this guy hitting me?
You guys have
Fuck
sex.
off.
Is that happy?
Fuck off, bitch.
Alright, boys. No girls, all boys. Let's move forward. Thank you.
Okay, I'll just stay back here then.
We're all fellers
Trust you, I'm
here.
not healing you.
Fellers, let's get moving.
XE comes from the Club Vornado crowd, so I don't think we have to worry about
You
him.
need to come stand back there with me because we're not part of the boys' club over there.
No, your boys.
Girls need to get their own room.
I come from a Christian raiding guild.
All I know is Nina will tux it in every night.
Oh my
But it's
God,
alright.
no, I don't.
Do they have Christian laws?
Let's go.
Yeah, there is.
This is land back. Let's go, guys.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, I agree. I don't really think it's super feasible. That's why I say I'd be happy if we just killed 4 horsemen. But
Alright, fellers.
I would be pleasantly surprised if we kill 4 horsemen tonight.
Efficiency together.
I think realistic goal is Gothic.
Pre-op and post-op.
Wait, what?
Efficiency is my happiness, fellers. So let's keep it up. Let's go.
All right,
Pull
keep it
outside.
going.
Pew pew. Okay, so now's the time.
I'm going.
Porkins, that's just gross.
I'm gonna keep Skull separate here. I need to focus on Skull. My off tanks, you know your job. Ah, screw me. Thinking this. Okay. Skull's loose. Okay. Kill the rest. There are 2 targets coming. I'm going to mark them right now. I'm gonna tank them in the corner by the boss, and I want 1 by the corner over here. Okay, here we go. I need healers down here to see me in line of sight. Separate them, please. If you have debuffs. Not there. Sinking, not there. By the ramp. You'll get feared.
The other ramp.
Yes. Okay. On to X. It's way too close there. I'm gonna pull it from you. Right there.
Thank you, healers.
Okay, good job. On to the next. We're gonna use the loom to the left here. Going in 5.
This trash lick isn't that bad, but for some reason it still just annoys me.
Feared. Got it. Good job. Finish the rest. Full time coming in 5. I will be relentless with pulls. Skull all the way back where score is.
The other new warlock is like, we need a shadow priest.
Zog's got it. Gets
I'm
down.
like, yeah, we had one since Molten Core until a couple weeks ago, until fucking Real Deal pissed him off and he quit.
Okay, on to the next.
Appreciate it.
Let's win, Bears. Bear
Stay
versus
spread out,
horse.
guys. Stay spread out.
Wait, we're doing the pull-out method?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is like a porn set. All right, on to the next one.
I don't know. I just think this trash is kind of boring. I don't know.
Next, guys, let's get a res up.
It just seems like you're almost like it's like, oh, at a glance you're almost done. And I'm like, oh, it's actually like fucking 5 pulls or some
Bears
shit.
should not lose to horses.
Vizca.
I'm gonna tank it on the far left.
Vizca was our priest since like
Middle.
Molten Core.
Go ahead.
He was our.
Here we go,
He was
fellas.
helped me pump. My pumping boy.
You will get feared. So use the wall. Sink in the middle. Pull it back a little bit. There we go.
Help me get them fatty 99 parses. Now I'm
Sister, you can go further.
lucky if I get a purple parse ever.
X needs to be separated a little further. Thank you.
He quit and I literally lost 30+% DPS. Which is like, it kind of like, it just feels bad because my damage went from feeling like, oh, cool, we're entering naxx, this can be cool. And then like my damage went back like 2 phases.
If we keep up this pace, we might actually be able to.
It's like demoralizing.
Gothic would be awesome, right?
Yeah, let's go Gothic. Fuck it.
Yeah, we lost Vizca a month or 2 ago. He got
Go ahead.
he got fed up with, I think, the raid culture.
Take some mana.
Hey, Nitwit.
God.
Do you have any extra water?
I can.
I actually need some too.
I'm down
Go to
He was pretty. I think it was like wearing on him for a long time because I think his like attitude had deteriorated.
For this, guys. If we get a one-shot out
But
of instructor,
oh,
we're
we just
going
got
to
turbo
God
arm.
first, okay?
Nice.
Whoa.
What is that?
Oh, it finally dropped.
Grath humans.
Red got a ton of recruits and lost most of them.
That's a good drop.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
On to the next.
All right, going to 5.
Which is not surprising.
Like how you said, Gratz humans and Bloxy rolls.
It was not the new people we got were
They're
not
all
handled
good.
well at all.
They're not a meme for rogues either, so
No, I
Gratz
know.
happy.
I use it.
they're all good. They're good.
They're pretty dope.
Sweet.
I mean, even if
That's
you're not
happy.
gonna win it, you should still roll on it because you never know.
Zug, are you joining the main roster now or no?
Yeah, at least for the next 6 months.
Good shit. That's what I like to hear. On to the last pack, guys. Let's keep our focus. Here we go.
Yeah, I
Hey,
know.
Bloxy, last night when we were looking at the prices, I noticed you didn't use Stoneform on cooldown.
Oh fuck, you might be right.
Guys, start.
Use it now.
You had a 97.
Yeah, and there was definitely a time where
We need to talk.
Real was like,
Yeah, we need to
surprise Pikachu face. Why can't we retain Raiders? Why is everyone quitting? And literally everyone is like,
Trash down. Barehanded.
because everyone's
We died upstairs.
fucking rude to
Let's
the
go
new
get to your
people
positions.
constantly. And like nobody
I'm
like
gonna have
introduces
a,
them to like how we do things
coming
and
in for Spiderwing, okay?
Oh yeah, that's fine. You can boot me.
Okay, so everybody in your position, get your mana up.
yeah,
I'm gonna do
me
a quick
too.
ready check.
Yeah, we're
Priest,
bot.
cross your fingers. Let's not have resists. It's the only thing that should hinder us. Tanks, no sun.
Yeah, losing people to attrition because of just shitty raid culture is
That's it. Stand where you are on the top of the ramp.
feels bad.
I'll be calling out which one's good. So I'm gonna mark them right now. Your per usual mark. There you have it.
Cotton, are you doing mind controls?
I don't know.
Back up. We don't need as much healing. So Neil will, Tourniquet, and Stone's Pixel should all be back up for just in case on the mind control. So
Who do you want me to soulstone?
You want what prots do you want?
Tourniquet needs one, and Stone Pixel needs one, and let's get one on Ninlil as well.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, or else
You're gonna want to drop Shadow Resistance Aura and Mark the Wild.
We got a repair bot.
Yeah, like I said before,
Oh yeah.
I mean, obviously his leading is not ideal, but
okay.
to his credit, he has at least stuck around
Let's drop
with
one after
for
resume.
a long
Do we have
time.
anyone who's red right
No,
now?
we need.
Yeah, I have no weapons.
Okay, put it down then. It's on the mark.
And yeah, I feel like
It's on triangle. Get your repairs
that
down.
can
Get
sometimes
your last
kill
repair.
raids is one like leader type person just piecing.
Okay, never mind. We're
Ooh,
fine. Swap my
it's weird.
weapons.
Need to fix my UI.
Okay. Priest, when
Yeah,
you're
that is a good
ready,
example.
30 here.
Can we get
We're
a
on
mark?
timer, guys.
Can we get a mark on this guy here?
And not what it is, but in the end, it is like a leader that leaves. But fortunately, Green had people step up, which is awesome.
Into position. It's on you, Priest.
But I feel like
You
if
got 14 seconds
in red
till
team,
Priest
if Real
comes
left,
to
we'd
pull.
be
Anytime you're free,
probably fairly fucked because I don't know that anyone wants to step up and lead. Agree, totally agree. We're not.
Wait, hold on. Nin, are you doing this or am I?
Tourniquet and Stone Pixel are doing it.
Yeah,
Yes.
green team got an upgrade for sure.
Here we go.
But red team, I don't really think anyone would step up and lead. I mean, someone could probably like interim in a pickle, like keep the ship on course, but I don't think anyone's gonna really step up if he's not here. We would need like someone to switch over and lead shit. I don't think any of these peeps have. I mean, there's definitely some people that could. They could do it, but I don't think they would want to.
Pick up your target. Only with taunt. Okay, skull is mind controlled. Triangle's mind controlled. Triangle's in position. Big
All
heals. Star and X is available next.
Gloxy, pick up triangle when it drops.
Yep.
Daunting. Skull, and that's it.
God, Stone Pixel's accent is so cool. He's literally Dracula, dude. Listen to this guy.
Needs to pick up. X and Star are available right now. Star's been picked up.
Watch your ignite.
X is available next.
ready to get skull.
Yep.
Triangle's available.
Taunting.
No, triangle's not available. X is available.
Triangle doesn't have the debuff on it. It's good to go.
It's on Star Healers.
Okay. Skull's been picked up. X is available.
Well, this is farther than we
X
normally
mind
make
control.
it in
Triangle's
a
not available.
first try.
Taunting. Dropping star.
Triangle's available. Whoever needs mind control. I got star.
I got it. I think I got it.
Okay, yep, you can taunt it. Skull's available next.
Taunting.
Skull's available next.
Man, I get that threat notification. So scary on this fight.
How does Skull have
They're nailing these taunts. They're doing such a good job tonight.
It's the last one.
God damn.
Yep, it's the last
It's a good job.
He's ready to go.
Good job, boys.
Okay, star. It's got picked up a star.
Dropping triangle.
Ready.
Dropping trow.
Don't heal the understudies now. Let him die. Okay, kill understudies. Good job, everyone. We're gonna go to Gothic. I'll give it out. Only a couple of pulls away. Should be pretty smooth. We'll stick to the left. We'll have to make it a norm for us to kill 12 bosses every night. So we're gonna go with it, guys.
Damn, daddy. Is that yours?
Damn, that was like the
Everybody
tightest.
move up, please.
That was the
Everybody move up.
tightest job our priests have ever done in that fight. That was super
On
good.
square. We're gonna pull here. Full timer 20.
Iblis, boys. Look at that.
2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 groups, 5, 6.
Red
7,
team with the
8.
weapons.
Be under 5 minutes. We should still be able to clear up to Fairlina, guys. So.
Alright, boots going to 5.
We got a servo arm and Iblis, like within 3 minutes of each other. That's funny. I'm right there with you, Ivy. I saw so many Maladas and CTSs go out when I was on my Warlock, and then
Range, stay back. Those cleave. You don't want to be in there.
we just had like no fucking weapons ever.
Okay.
Braver than me.
Can
Iblis going to 5.
turning it
X.
plus.
Keep also these separate as well because they do AoE Frost Nova. Go ahead, kid.
I'm excited.
Pull it.
I'm excited.
Healer spam mana if you don't have any.
I'm so excited that you got that weapon. That's so good. That was a feel good moment.
AoE damage here.
Yep. Just keep them separate, thanks.
Definitely deserved.
There we go.
We have another group of them.
Oh Jesus.
Range
Yep.
on diamond.
Rip.
Range on diamond.
Pull to pick
That's
it
a
up.
wipe.
Kill X. Or sorry, kill Skull.
Down, get X down.
Rip, boys.
Tanks, pull it out of the ray, please.
It is very disgusting.
Kill X. Keep killing X. Pulled it out.
Are we tank prioing that or just regular?
It resisted taunt. It resisted taunt.
I mean, I ain't worried about it because prio is
4 piece though, bro?
out of control for melee and green team, but just curious.
Fuck.
Tank prio, cool.
Okay, get a DI out. Go ahead.
I have a soul stone, so.
Yep. Everybody wipe quickly. Let's wipe.
Running back.
I didn't even see the forward two. Super weird.
Are we what?
Just die, guys. Not run away. Let it kill you.
I'm sheeped.
Die quickly.
Nice. Yeah, I'm all for getting tanks some dope weapons. For sure.
Okay.
Tank threat increases or DPS threat increases or DPS increases for sure.
We're gonna wait on res, guys.
Well, we're still in combat.
Yeah, no, they're taking their damn time.
Stupid.
Ivy, I want a Shadow Priest and I want to Flask and I want to come to Green Team and do some pumpies. I'm a Warlock.
Yep, I am.
Just right.
Okay, we'll be running back.
Maybe someday late in P6 when we're just fucking off.
I have a soul stone.
We can do a Freaky Friday. Do a Freaky Friday raid flip.
Sorry.
Tits are cooled.
Run back who you can. You know your path. There are a couple ads still up, so on the top side. I'm gonna run
Cold
back to
ones
save
are the
some time.
best.
Yep, let's go. Healers on healers. Healers should be staying dead. The rest of us, some of us, should be running back. Let's do it.
I don't remember what weapons Easy has.
How did we pull two?
Hot flashes.
Can't remember.
It was padding our way.
Why not
Oh,
pull
that's
back
pretty
into the Four Horsemen room, or the stupid guy room?
The
Yeah, I don't think that was
stupid
the
guy
issue.
room.
I think it was actually in the way
Nice.
of the pathing of our pull.
Good job, kids.
Woo! Did he get you?
Hey, don't blame Kidge.
That's on me. I call for pull.
No.
Every time he
Did
makes
he
a
res?
mistake, it's my fault.
I blame Kidge. He's incompetent.
Sorry, fellers. That's my fault. Let's get back up. Let's
Live
have a good
council.
mood and kill this shit and go to Spider. We'll have Maxina on Thursday, straight into Four Horsemen. So we should.
We're going to Spider right now, yeah?
No, we're going to Four Horsemen. Keep it going.
Real said wait for Rez as he proceeds to
First part, obviously.
release and run. Cool.
No,
Good
I
job.
said we're going to Spider after. Yeah, we have time. Yeah. In a worst case scenario, we'll have a noob down. No skitters, so that'll be fine. Yes, I'm aware. Okay, get your reses. Let's get this going.
Despite all his rage, he's still just ready to cage.
Repair bot's still up, by the way.
Hell yeah.
Damn, Daddy, did you get a res?
I did, thanks.
Fellers. I thought Fellers was gonna be just one of Real Deal's things, his like vocab words that he gets stuck on for like a couple weeks.
My glove isn't white.
And it would rotate out, but no, that one's been around for a while now.
Wearing a white glove.
I think Ivy could rock the Fellers. I think he could rock it.
All right, let's get a buff out. Let's get a quick pulls going, so we can still squeeze in fairly now. We have 40 minutes. We can actually squeeze in fairly now if we did it. So let's go for it.
All right, Gothic, I'm gonna need you to drop me some boots so I don't have to wear butt vine anymore. Thank you.
Fastest time so far was about 6.5 minutes to
Thanks,
Dub, and
bro.
like 16 minutes to Perlina after that, so like less than 30 minutes.
Let's do it. Here it goes. The buffs. I'm gonna give pull time.
So much hit to lose though.
Plenty of
God.
time for all the buffs. Everybody should be moving up square.
We got some people running back, I think.
I see him. Yeah, that's fine. Just keep buffing up. We're gonna have to save some time on these in betweens.
So are we pulling these then?
Yes, one in the front.
Okay.
5, 4, 3.
Man, this shit takes so long. I don't know why we kill this trash.
Okay. You don't need to pull the far left. These are the ones.
Do we know why we clear all this trash rather than doing the reset trick?
All the way back. You don't want to be pulling additional like we did just now. Okay, I pulled it out. Okay, on to X. So it doesn't pad that way. Nice. So we pulled. Let's stick to the left side of the room, guys, as soon as X is down.
Dude, Juice is hilarious. I just like send him shitty whispers once in a while, and he's like, "Dude, I totally agree." I feel like he's the only one that in the raid that's left that real kinda listens to.
We're gonna tank this in the corner, guys.
I've like totally given up on trying to suggest things. I just tell Juice. I'm like, Juice, do we know why we're clearing this whole room instead of just resetting this shit? It's like wasting a half hour.
Okay, next pull.
Oh, we talk all sorts of shit.
X needs to be tanking by
We talk all sorts of shit about green. However, the severity and seriousness of the shit talking has drastically decreased, coinciding with a certain change. So I don't think you shouldn't worry too much, Palski. You're doing a great job. I'm a fan. Actually, usually I spend most of my time laughing in green team about shit that you say, Ivy.
Guys,
As far as like, you can like your face, I can like hear the face palm in things you say sometimes, and it just cracks me up.
Pat, I'm gonna let it pass, and then we're gonna kill it. Straightforward.
Preacher, can you get us an envelope, please?
If there were intolerance. If there were closed captions for like when you were talking in raid, it would just say like in brackets, it would just say face palms.
Let's cut corners here. No one should be
Ivy face palms.
Cut corners here.
Okay, tanks. Make sure we're separating X and star.
Yes, please. Here we go, fellers. Go now. Onto skull quickly.
Oh, ouch. God damn.
No.
Just the ones on the four horsemen area.
Yeah.
No.
And Max 9.
Yeah.
Fuck. Sorry. Yeah, it's one.
The Pats are coming back. We might have to pick them up before we can get a res off. So.
I believe you.
On toesies, on separate sides. Sinkin, get ready. Everybody push up. Everybody push up if you can. We don't want to pull the weapons here. Pull up the healers, please. Here we go.
Part of one of the other things I'm excited about with TBC is just a smaller raid size. There's just not enough room for anyone to ever say shit with 40 people. It's just too crowded. The voice comms are just way too crowded.
This takes a second. Here we go.
With 10 mans, it's gonna be a lot more fun.
We're gonna have tank separate these. We're gonna kill these first.
Even 25 mans will be a lot better.
Do a caster pull on X.
Yes, please. And also have the back ones separated.
Yeah.
Come here by square, please, everyone. Stack up. And we're gonna do a Beltira pull here.
Mages on diamond.
Oh shit, we gotta do this stupid thing.
Leather and cloth in the back.
Drink up, everybody. We got time.
Give you plenty of time. So.
Casting on X, I guess.
Okay, get ready. And 3, 2, 1, start casting now.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Good job. On to
Off that fucker.
Yep. My taunt is calling cooldown right now.
Diamond's loose. Everybody out.
I got it. Okay. Easy Gothics.
Yeah, you guys have done a really good job of leading things lately, I think. It's felt tight. Real tight.
I have no idea. It's a bad night.
Yeah, you weren't joking, were you?
I feel like dog shit right now. I got hit by a train.
Twem sounds like shit.
Okay, I'm organizing the groups right now. Give me 1 second. Oh, we want Damn Daddy on this side, just to be sure.
Yep.
Yeah, and then the whites started feeling like shit 2 days ago too, so.
Damn dog.
Yay. I got a timer on resing, it sucks.
I actually, like, I wasn't sure. I was like, wait, did we all just, like, walk by you and not res you?
No, you res me out. This is
I figured, I figured.
Poisons
hard times.
I was just double confirming.
Nah, you guys deserve more credit than that. I think. That's 40 threads to hold together. That shit doesn't happen accidentally.
Yeah, and don't cross that line, guys.
So guys, if you are in a 1, 2, 3, 4, you should be on undead side right now. If you're in 5, 6, 7, 8, be on the life side, please. As per usual, I know we have a couple of melees on this side. I'm sorry. stinks, but live with it.
Can someone get some buffs, please?
The melee is important to have on the live side.
Yes.
It's a really good buffer for the charge.
We have 3 melees on this side, so.
Oh.
Yep.
No, hey, we do have one new melee guy, right?
I don't know.
XC's on this. So,
I feel alright about
reiterate,
green
1,
team.
2, 3, 4 on undead, 5, 6, 7, 8 on live side. That's it. I'm gonna be
I actually like appreciate honesty like that. It feels like a lot more believable when you guys are like candid about stuff. Compare that to Real Deal where he's like, fucking killing KT, fuck everyone. You know what I mean?
Almost forgot mine.
I think like humility feels a lot more authentic.
Okay now. Melee side, pop your greater arcane protection pot. On this side, pop your greater shadow, please. Pop of mine.
Yo, Turlin, you're on the wrong side, buddy.
Check your groups.
Turlin, you're new, right?
Yeah.
Dude, I am the best cog.
You're on undead side, right?
I'm the best cog. I've learned to cog so well. Back in the day, I was much less of a cog. I was definitely more of a player, but I'm like, nah. You don't get anything in return from that, ever.
No one needs to go past the tanks. The tanks are marked with circles and stars. Don't go past. Melee doesn't go past tanks.
Is Turlin not going
When did you guys start playing with Enclave? Did you guys start with Classic, or did you play before that?
I've been hearing 2 different shit.
That was my bad. Come on.
Don't listen to anyone who's not a raid leader right now. I need comms clear, please. I give very specific instructions. You guys are not listening. On this side, please. Thank you. I'm gonna do it pull timer again.
Nice.
5, 4, 3.
Nice. That's good. You missed.
Okay, here we go.
Missed a lot of bullshit then. It's good.
Any mage. I'll be calling out targets.
How in the hell did you get linked up with them? Man, that's crazy.
Target will be something that I don't call out. So, please be on your toes. Comes the trainees.
How did you like that when Horrigan started being like, yeah, I'm gonna get all the legendaries and all the shit instantly because I said so, and if you have a problem then you can just fuck off. How did that sit when you first heard that sort of stuff? Everyone else that's been in Enclave for a while is like, duh, obviously that's how it's been for 2 decades. And then all the new people are like, what the who the fuck is this guy?
Hunters, you guys can kill the trainees on the far flank. You can go past the tanks.
Yeah, we still got range on you. Healers, don't be too far up so that you don't eat some of the explosion from the ghosts.
Yeah, isn't that great?
Okay, guys, 5 seconds. We got
2 knights on Simpson's target first. I need Shackle on the left, please.
kill X's target.
One of my earliest memories of Horrigan was we did I was like for the beginning of TBC his like main healer in 2v2 in arenas. And we were pretty I want to say we were pretty close to Glad, and then I can't remember all the details, but he needed a slot on the team and the team was full. So he like kicked me from it just to get like a different person or a different friend in to get some games in or something for some like stupid reason. And then I lost the title. I lost the title because I then didn't have enough percentage games played on the season to be eligible for the title. I was like, that's great. And he like never said shit about it. I was like, hey, you kicked me and now I don't get the title because now I only have like 1% of the season game played. And like me and you farmed up this whole fucking rating from scratch. Yeah.
Kill the shackle undead. Finish the shackle.
I have many stories and experiences like that over the years.
Battle res tourniquet, please.
Same.
Boatman. Yours should be up.
Kill X's target. trainees and the rider. 2 trainees and a rider. Kill these 2 trainees and then the rider, guys.
Need a kick on it. Got a shadow bolt out of it.
One more
That's
trainee.
clear.
Kill rider,
Death Knight.
please. And then kill X's target. Have this one second shackled as well.
Mages start sheeping. Got right. I got right.
I got the horse, Vargas. I got the horse.
Kill a trainee onto the undead. That's loose.
Riders up.
Horse last. Horse last.
Riders up.
Okay, we got.
The rider.
We need 2 more
Need more
shackles
shackle.
on the Death Knights, guys, and then we're good.
Last
This is
stand here.
wave.
Rip.
Holy fuck.
Sheep trainees.
Got the Death Knight. Death Knight. Okay.
Keep it going.
They're just like one shadow bolt from the rider just like wrecked everyone.
Yeah, Undead side's murdering shit, so send it.
Shadow bolt volley from the rider.
All the healers are dead.
Yeah, we're dead on left side.
So wipe.
Okay, let's wipe it up.
Okay.
We're gonna wait till Thursday. Looks of it, we're obviously not gonna be able to pull this off.
Oh, my gothic hope did not work.
So guys,
Why are we
on
giving
the
up?
mage
It's
side,
10:30.
this is
What
the
the
same
fuck?
recurring problem that I have. My mages do not pay attention. You guys are hitting random targets. I specifically call out something.
What?
You guys are still on the fucking
Giving up
target.
after one
So
single attempt on gothic with a half hour left in raid.
touch the target I don't call out. That way we don't have to have loose targets that we're shit everywhere.
That's kind of shitty.
Alright, mages?
No, there's still an ignite on that shackle target. That one.
Yeah, apparently he just said he's calling it.
Oh, that was the only one. I saw undead going down. So we're behind on Death Knight because for our focus is spread. Then I made it clear that we need trainees in between to keep it clean. And because we're on separate undead target, it's always
I mean, normally I'm like, cool, extra time between raids, but
we need to be on point.
juice.
After phase 8, after wave 8, it goes
Juice.
elite, then 2 non-elites, then kill an elite, then 2 non-elites.
Oh man, he's
Death
fed up,
So
man.
Death Knight is
That's pretty
always
funny. I'm glad I'm not the only one that feels this way.
It's always
It's good.
The X side first, the right target first.
Yeah, we definitely have another attempt in.
We had one attempt at this and we took our shot, guys. So on Thursday, I expect you guys to come with some raid, especially mages. So
Yeah, fucking mages.
your targets. I don't care about you spamming target for DPS. All right, let's go to Spiderwing, guys.
Oh. Oh, so we're not calling it?
Nope. No, we're not. All right, everybody should be stacking up. On Spiderwing.
Okay, I guess we're not calling it. Or I guess we're going to Spiderwing. Okay. Alright.
Is Coven coming in?
Yes, Krongs, please drop. I'm gonna have Coven come in.
We're gonna go do all that trash now, I guess? I don't know.
Watch the stream and make sure that you call out for a second. Thank you.
We're not there yet, so be careful.
Yep.
All right, I'm out, Coven. You can hop in group, hop in raid.
Was for me. Juicy.
Yep.
So can we only have 30 minutes. Is that gonna be enough time to clear all this shitty ass trash?
The group looks full with you drop.
I feel like it's worth it.
He's in group. He keep dropped from.
We have a better chance of just killing Gothic.
Oh, AP, you might have to.
Giving 1/3 of each wing.
Well, actually, no, I don't. Have
Does that stupid trash? That trash doesn't respawn, right? It should be gone. The other stupid flying axe,
He's not asking
Fantasia
much, just
bullshit.
Everything.
There we go.
Oh, a noob. Why? Yeah, derp. Yeah, I don't know. I forgot about a noob. I feel like Real is actually low key, probably a little bit burnt out. He's like started calling shit pretty early lately. I bet he's like kind of over it. Better start lining up that replacement here, boys. I'm gonna make a call. I don't think Real Deal's gonna last too much longer. I think he's gonna get burnt out. Killing the free Gothic trash for 30 minutes. Yeah, I think everyone's
We're here.
kind of secretly like WTF right now, but also just not really saying anything because it's not gonna accomplish anything.
They're in a good spot, so I'm gonna pull.
Sister, get a kings real quick. Just
Yeah, I'm getting kings out right now.
buddy.
Why'd you have to go and do your job?
Yeah, Sky Guy, that's been my concern ever since they were like, hey, you're going to get atiesh. I'm like, oh, God, now I have all the anxiety about the raid breaking up.
Acro, not AoE.
Oh, I got both. I separate.
I have 2 spiders on me, real.
I can't wait until I get like 39 shards or 39 splinters and then the raid disbands. And then like I can't go into any other raid and get 1 splinter or 5 splinters or something because like someone else needs the splinters. And then I'll just like go into TBC with 39 splinters. It'd be super dope.
Gonna have to wait. Here they come.
Okay, here comes the second skitters. We got 2 more pull before the first buckets, guys. Here we go. Might be able to pull off early enough for lucky, I suppose. Beltier, what was our timer on it? From Anoop?
I think our best was 16 minutes.
Give it a shot.
And apparently my lips don't work if I'm talking on my microphone.
Lovely. Get a res up. I want Chatu down here and Beltier on. Oh, sorry, Boatman down here. And that'll resolve the issue.
Yeah.
I want everybody here.
Yeah,
on
even if
square,
we have to farm fucking splinters in TBC, it's almost worth it just to get the Karazhan port. If we get it early. If we get it early, it's almost just worth it to have the stupid port. If we're close to having it at least. Wonder how many people you need to kill Cthulhu and KT and TBC. Probably do a 10, right? Maybe.
Okay. I want everybody stack on square here. Everybody.
Yeah, that Karazhan port will be really nice in TBC.
Hunter and the back by the box. A little bit by the little circulation. Right there. That's perfect. I'll move up just a little more.
Damn, 15.
Actually, everybody stack on square again. Sorry. We're moving steps ahead.
It's a bummer.
Everybody wanna stack on me. Chat.
Kind of a lot. Be nice if you could 10 mana because that's basically like a Karazhan raid. But if you need 15, that's like an awkward number.
Thank you. Single stack, guys. You guys are not stacked on me.
Incoming.
Under square, everybody. Not diamond.
Here it comes. Hopefully this does work here.
Oh, I'm so dead.
Okay. Doesn't look so good.
Be sure you get the decurs off the tanks as fast as possible. Everybody decurs. Mages decurs.
AoE. Go ahead. Okay, it does work actually. It does work. That was good. Okay.
Yep, very nice.
Very nice.
Cleanse the hunters.
Get these down.
Oops, I just hellstoned with the debuff. Or the curse.
That decurs is the mortal strike.
Good job, dumb idiot.
As long as that curse is on. Some people like super low, you gotta get that curse off.
We also got wiped on the poison. I got pulled and then it charged.
Are we about to wipe on this shit?
No, those little dudes do like an AoE too. It just doesn't leave a dot.
So I found out that the little guys do a cone.
Fuck off, curse.
An AoE.
Fuck
a
off.
direct actual like they have multiple ways of actually putting the curse out.
We didn't wipe.
And
Fuck you. Fuck the haters. We didn't wipe on the trash.
Actually prevent the whole raid, so it's actually not all on price.
Probably I could challenge that and we have.
Yeah, I feel like Cthulhu would be
It's not the like
no
I said,
big
it's like
deal
if
because
people
it's
are
just
close,
about
like if,
burning those
like,
stupid
melee, they're gonna get
tentacles.
it regardless.
Actually, I bet
Like,
Cthulhu would be no problem at all
60-degree
because
AoE.
you'd be if you only have a small amount of people,
Like,
it'd be
it
easier to
has
spread
3
out,
or 4 different ways that it can apply
and you would have. I mean, you'd be able to kill those tentacles inside of him like really fast because your individual people that get ported in would kill them really fast,
potential.
and then you'd be able to burn him pretty fast. I think.
I will be.
I don't know.
Diamond stack on diamond for everyone, and we'll be.
Yeah, naxx would be a little trickier because you'd have to clear all of naxx, which could present some trickiness on some of the mechanics. Yeah.
We're gonna go in together, 4 of us, including Kid.
You can't skip any bosses in naxx to get to KT, right? You have to kill every single one of them too. Just take forever.
And Boatman only. Come in.
Get him,
My
get him.
kids.
Got one.
Whoops.
I got a few. I'm dead. Any tank, come pick it up. Any tank.
I'm on it.
Pick a skull.
Decurs Sloxy.
I like when Real says,
Sisters down as well.
Who's got it.
any tank.
Vargo's got it.
It's like you gotta like call a specific tank, otherwise.
Wait a couple seconds there.
We're gonna wipe here.
Skull's coming around, guys.
I'm gonna have Kitch pull that and wait. Otherwise, it's gonna be a wipe.
We're still figuring out how to do our pulls here.
Well, Kitch pulls in, give him a bop, and because we get pulled in, I get chunked on it.
Progression, spider progression.
I'll probably wait for the spider's square to come by the edge of the door for the speed.
Oh yeah, I see. Go around
Let me send a mage in with you too, so Boatman can heal you and not have decurse.
Yeah, and I actually hope to have more time in TBC, because if I'm only rating on one character and there's no world buffs, I won't always be in world buff jail. And my secondary character probably will not be leveled until much later, and when it is, it'll just be probably a PvP character, probably.
Sorry, fellers.
So I hope to have a bit more time to do the optional shits.
That kills your world buff the fastest and probably most. So we might have to do the line of sight pull all the way every time.
Why are we like trying new shit on this trash? We're just like randomly trying new shit, wiping on trash. It's cool.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we got another engineer.
Awesome. We're getting there.
Yeah, yeah. Like I said before, with two characters, I have to get world buffs way early. And so like my two characters end up being in world buff jail from like Sunday morning onward. So from like early Sunday until Thursday, I like can't play any of my actual geared characters.
Okay.
Which is a pain in the ass.
Let's try that again, guys. This time we're gonna have Kitch pull. Kitch might have to just feign death. Pet pull.
It won't work.
Pet pull might be better.
It won't work.
Pet pull doesn't work?
No, because it'll just pull the pet back.
Okay.
And then the pet will die, and then.
Yeah, buffing two characters is a pain in the dick.
Bop you as you pull, so that it comes to
That's why I never get some of the other buffs. I just get Ani and ZG because I'm like.
Are you able to fire still with
getting everything on both characters is a little bit too much. It's not super sustainable for me.
So you have to get pre-bopped or so.
Well, if it like casters can cast, so if it's a cast, you can pre-bop him, and he.
I know it's like woo.
The thing is, the bop won't prevent the.
I know it's like doable, but just over the course of 2 years, doing it every week is a little bit much.
I should have mage pull actually. Beltier, wanna try it? On instant death with lip. All right, everybody on square, please. Yeah, let's have mage pull this one. Let's have Beltier.
Ironically, DMT is a little bit more effort for me than the other ones, because the other ones I pretty much just log my characters out and I leave my WoW client going, and I just remote into my computer from my phone, and literally all I have to do is like from my phone wherever I'm at, if I'm like at work or something or out and about, I just like remote into my computer, launch, double click my shit and log in, and don't move at all, and I get the buff and then log back out. And I usually log my character off near the griffin so I can like fly without having to like navigate on my phone. Yeah, the difference is that for DMT I actually have to be physically at my computer so I can like navigate effectively, but with the other ones I can plan ahead, log my character out, and remote in from my phone, so I can do it from anywhere, which is makes it a lot more doable for me. I just keep an eye on the World Buff Discord, and they're like dropping in 15 minutes, and I'm like, all right, cool.
Might have to cleanse that one.
Oh, damn, it was a fast cleanse.
Do not DPS on skull, please. Dragged out. I need a healer over here with me. There we go.
Decurse. We need decurse Unreal.
I should be okay.
Holy shit, boys.
Get the spider down first.
Struggling here.
This is gonna be a norm. I think it works better. That should be a lot more healable without the poison stacks as well. Okay, there's one target left. In the other room. Kill it on its spot, including range, thank you. All of you. Stack up, stack up, stack up. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah, it will be a lot nicer when we don't have to deal with that shit. For sure. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really want to pop any pots for this fight. I kind of don't really want to.
This will be last boss for our night, unfortunately. All right, fellas, let's buff up, kill this boss clean, and we'll have Gothic on Thursday.
I don't
along
believe I
with
need
Leona.
anything from this whole quarter. Frost resist neck wouldn't hurt, but
Quick ready check here.
God damn it, fine.
Need buff still. Group 7. Ulterior needs fort.
Yeah, the quality of life stuff for TBC is one of the biggest things I'm looking forward to. Consumes and world buffs. Ugh. Wouldn't mind it nearly as much with just one character, but
So bring your Frost resist for Thursday, I suppose.
So, Leona, you're going to do your Blessing of Freedom on Sinkin. And Tadolf, can you do Blessing of Freedom on Sister Mass, please? Right as they're about to pick up their targets.
What is Coven healing? Do you have them assigned?
Reed heals.
Okay, fair enough.
All right.
Then one more ready.
Mana.
Ready check. Just to make sure everybody has their shit ready to go.
damn. How did Damn Daddy parse a 95 on Resuvius after losing world buffs? How the fuck? That's crazy.
Preacher, tell me when you're ready.
That's crazy. How did you do that?
Okay. Full timer 20's out.
Damn, his fucking gear is really good though. Jesus. Jealous. Holy shit. Holy shit. His gear is crazy. Jeez. Nutty.
Gloxy, you'll be second on threat and Sinkin and Star.
4, 3.
Sinkin and
How does he do it?
on ads. That's pretty true.
Yes, run. It makes the blood pump faster.
Okay. I have no threat on the boss right now, Gloxy. Yourself?
Yep.
A lot of parries. Okay, positioning in.
Sister time.
Bugs.
Okay, the bugs. There's a whole bunch of bugs on melee right now.
Let's get a battle res and Sister Mass, please. Thank you.
I'll get them.
Let's keep the last boss clean, guys.
There's a big clump of people in the middle.
Scorch.
I remember when I used to do enough damage to get PI'd. Wah wah.
Melee, he has a huge hitbox.
He got a big ass.
Supposedly Locust Farm in 7.
Nope. Yeep.
We got a whole bunch of bugs up, guys. There's a big group that just went into melee. Melee cleave them down. Locust Swarm anytime.
Locust Swarm, guys. Locust Swarm.
Sorry, Slinky.
Okay.
Healers, I'm gonna reposition the boss here, so please watch me. A little bit further away. There we go. Good. Okay. Should be good. Go ahead, kill it off.
Mage Scorch. Get that Scorch buff up. Should be like Sundeer Armor. Should be our first global cooldown.
Got a shitty little bug on him.
Okay, good job, guys. Good job. So we're ending this on a good note. We wanted to have Gothic and Fairly in a tonight. Our attempt failed.
Nice, another
There's
splinter.
a couple of things I'm gonna mention before you guys.
Nice.
Let's do the loot first. Go ahead.
Pretty good night for splinters, at least.
Priest mage lock bracers. Wrists, how do you prefer?
Try Gothic right now. 5 minutes.
We're at 24.
Alright, going to 5.
As soon as it's done.
Congrats, Big Daddy.
Is anybody a leather worker?
Damn. Why did he roll on those?
XC, be quiet.
Ah, damn. Congrats, Fargos. That's one sexy piece for a druid.
Going to 5.
Why did he roll on those bracers?
Okay.
Ugh.
The quick announcements
Ugh.
are, so for Thursday, our pull pathing will be Fairlina,
Gross.
Mexina, Gothic, and 4 Horsemen, which means I'm going to ask you guys to once again
What does he have
make
right
sure
now?
to bring your consumables as asked
Oh,
with
he
your full
pieced.
war buffs, as I mentioned tonight earlier. Secondly, we might get a C on the Sephiron, which means I expect everyone to bring their Frosted gear. If for some reason if you don't have it or if you're low on it,
Bring 50 shadow pots.
leadership, then you are obviously gonna
That's
get
too real, man. That's too real.
Besides that, I want you guys to think about, before you guys go, we'll have somewhat of a meeting tomorrow night just to have a smoother 4 Horsemen. There are a couple of things that I want you guys to remember. So tonight, I was pretty pissed about the fact that people are kind of shutting their brains down when doing mechanics. Yes, I want you guys to pump your damage. Yes, I know that it matters to count every seconds, but there are mechanics in next.
You
If screw up,
shitlords.
we've seen a couple times tonight. It could wipe the entire raid. There's no way to recover. So, with that in mind, make sure you guys have the focus and know exactly what mechanics you're dealing with, and try to adjust your DPS around it, or your healing, or your tanking. Another thing is I want you guys to sort of think about on the fact that when we're probably gonna have a meeting tomorrow for each roles, so that's range DPS, melee DPS, and my tanks, and even healers. What kind of during the boss mechanic, what kind of mechanics you're fulfilling, so that you guys are not just asking other raiders to do their part and hopefully getting carried. It's been a severe issue here.
did,
I see it again tonight.
did another head just go out?
That's not what happens on
And
Thursday.
WB.
So we'll leave it
Oh,
on a good
9
note.
minutes ago.
Good job tonight. Let's do better on Thursday, guys. Okay.
Hey, and before everyone goes, real quick, I just want to talk about 4 Horsemen. Let's consider this still progression. That means we expect 2 greater shadow potions per attempt. The reasoning behind this, guys, and I know that if once we get it on farm, we don't have to use 2, we can use 1, and we can cheap it on all kinds of ways. But for progression, we need 2. The reason is the first one is going to eat 4,600 damage for our healers that they don't have to heal. That's 4,600 damage that our healers can heal the tanks. That's per person. And the second one is to help us survive the 5th mark if we have to. Otherwise,
Wah,
it
wah.
helps us on the healing for killing more grain, and we can
Any
stay
more
on
coming
kill
out?
more grain a little bit easier.
Let's see what we
And
got here.
Healers, the more grain healing is what's killing us right now. And if our healers don't
10:48,
have to heal
yeah.
DPS range, if they don't have to heal melee, then they can heal tanks.
8, 9, 10, 11.
One
So
thing
just
that I
use
want
the
to add
greater
to
shadow potions. That's all I wanted to add. Is just make sure I know, guys, it's expensive. It sucks. But that's naxx, man. That's how naxx is. Just bring 2 greater shadow potions and use 2 greater shadow potions every attempt. That's all I ask.
That's rating.
One thing that I do want to add to Beltier's comment, just so we're clear, when Beltier said this is for progression, right? This is naxx rating. There's no exception. We're using strategy that are the current meta. We're cheesing some of the things, mechanics that are not supposed to be cheesed. We need consumables. It's not what we
We're
demand.
cheesing
it's
the
what game
mechanics.
demands of you. If you want to participate in naxx rating, this is not even for progression. This is moving forward, permanence. We cannot do some of these things without these protection pods. You try doing Lothab without shadow protection pod. You try doing 4 horsemen without shadow protection. We won't get far. We will be sad and upset because we'll wipe on something we already farmed.
Yeah,
So,
just
I
a
love
side
our
note-
inspirational
sorry,
speeches at
side
the end
note
here.
for healers, we haven't been pre-popping, but same thing in the
Oh,
meta
for
of
sure.
trying
If
to
you look
reduce
at
the amount of globals used.
if you look at our
for
wipes, they
people
were
outside of the
not
tanking, we're gonna
consume based
pre-pop
generally.
to reduce the incoming damage.
I mean, you saw it. You saw it.
It'll basically
The shit
cover
show
you
that was our
before
4
you farm
horsemen
up
last week, I
protection.
think.
So by the time you get to your second
They were not
target,
consumable
should be
wipes.
stabilized, and then we can, get those heals back out.
let's have some laughters and joy as we clear the naxx, and let's make sure to be respectful to the other raiders by coming prepared, guys. Let's just do that.
Laughter
We'll
and
have a good
joys.
time. I promise personally that we'll get it down if you come with the stuff I ask. I promise. I put my account on the line. All right, guys. You enjoy yourself at night. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Get your buffs, and we might have a meeting tomorrow. So
You
my
guys
leaders
heard
will
that,
be pinging
right?
out.
Reels posting his face pics if we get it done.
Fuck.
So am I. So am I.
If anybody would like an explanation of how EPGP works and how our loot system is dealt with, I can be down in purple for a little bit and I can explain how it works out for you guys.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's questions for people that are new and haven't been here much, but I can explain how it works out.
Yeah.
And Juice, thanks again for sitting out for tonight. We'll check some of the stuff.
Our damage isn't very good either.
Hey, is Nin here? She logged
We're trying to burn Thane, and our damage is kind of dookie.
Fellers, stay safe. I'll see you guys in a bit.
I'm gonna go over the logs this weekend with Beltira.
People who have questions about loot, please come
Tweak
down.
some stuff. We definitely have
Can you
some
do,
low
+4
performers.
Chest.
I do not.
Only sociables.
Oh
and
man,
chests
yeah.
have that, I
Oh
believe.
god.
Yeah, those are really
Look
rare.
at this.
It's the rarest one, I think.
Look at her.
What's the
Gross. Look at this log.
Chat 2, are you on your there it is.
There's only one speed you can put on boots.
Look at these like mages and the warlock at the bottom there. That's yikes.
Looking for everything.
And the rogue. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We basically have seven DPS that are completely freeloading.
Or is it someone else that has that?
Like completely freeloading. Single digit parses on every boss basically. There's a couple guys that are brand new, so I'll give them the benefit of the doubt as they're learning the mechanics and stuff, but
12 leather.
some of these people have been here since we started doing naxx. There's no excuse for. I mean, I get it, like you like oopsie boo boo and die on one boss or something, or a couple bosses, but when you have
Napoleon's available for
when your parses as a DPS class are 8, 4, 8, 9, 17, your top parses are 37, 19, 8. That's we need to do some analysis there. When you're trying to do like burn Thane and DPS race shit, and you've got 7 DPS completely freeloading, then that's a bit of a problem. That's not a consumable problem. That's a empty raid slots problem. You could literally add up all of those people's DPS, and it's like worth 3/4 of one decent DPS. Maybe.
12 scraps to preacher, and I took 8 for my belt.
So I'm gonna get with Beltier this weekend and go through the logs and make a list, make a naughty list.
No, you're good. Nobody needs them.
It's pretty dookie. My guess is with no data is the warlock's probably either not consuming at all, or his gear is shittily optimized. He probably has like no hit rating or something. Even if you have no hit rating, your number should. If you have no hit rating and you have high item level gear, your number should at least be RNG good and bad. It should be like a roller coaster. Not like consistently terrible.
Damn it, Chris, get back here.
15 cloth. 15 cloth.
Does anybody have any moon cloth?
Let me check it out.
Hey, Neo, can I trade you some stuff real quick to give to Dan Daddy?
Yeah, hey, I got some.
Do you?
Oh, those are Fairlina?
Yeah,
Oh.
send me a. Can you link it to me so I can see where they're at?
I'll have to look at. You guys always link me shit on Warcraft logs that I'm like, I didn't even know you could do
with
that.
this guy.
Let me check.
I mean, you need two.
Oh, it's just at the top.
Yeah, I need two. I'm coming.
Gotcha. This is good. I want to compare. I want to compare red and green. What a fun activity.
Do you have arcane
all of it?
crystals too?
You gave me
shit.
too many illusion dusts. I only need 15.
I'm in the
Just give me
danger
back
zone.
whatever's left.
For sure.
Go my hiding spot.
I hate splitting it like on the side.
Nin, the other one.
All right, let me compare the red and green here. I gotta close my Google search for rock tumblers.
Alright, who's got Crusader for this bad boy?
After dark
Look at that.
reports.
What's that for? Oh, move.
Don't hurt myself comparing logs.
Fine.
Green, naxx.
Napoleon has Crusader, I'm sure.
Oh no.
Yes, I do.
That's pretty good. 98 on Fairlina, 93 on Mexi. Cock tumblers. Somebody in raid chat was like talking about rock tumblers for their kids, and I was like, what the shit is that? So I had to Google it. Let me get out of this channel. Get invites going. I better check. Let me check the Tuesday next for green team. Green next. I need to make a OBS layer for just sharing my whole fucking screen. Look at this green raid, so efficient. 11:05, everybody's friggin' here. So tidy. Did I get all my shit? Repaired? Yeah, I need to make a screen full screen. Let me see. Display capture. Monitor number 1 capture. Whoa, that's fucked up. Hold on. Just a moment. Fit to screen. Ah. What the shit? Oh god, this is a mess. There we go. All right. I'll see you. I'll see you during business time. Do I have any embarrassing tabs open? Nope, not too bad. Not too bad, boys. Green naxx. What was the date? 26? 26? Oh, be the 27th. Yeah, that's funny. Look at these differences. Oh, red team's. Oh wait, just kidding. I was looking at the wrong one. Yeah, that's a bummer. Dead and Reservius. Oh yeah. Scrub. You fucking loser. Look at the Warlock comparison. That's depressing. There was a time when green team had the shitty Warlocks and red team had the good Warlocks, and it's definitely the opposite now. I like our new guy. He tries hard and has a good attitude. I think we can sculpt him into something. Yeah, I feel you, Wordna. I was getting really frustrated on my warrior with my parses. I had to do a bit of a deep dive to figure out what was going on. And I figured it out, but I did a lot better last week. But I was like, I had to do a real deep dive. I figured out I miscalculated my crit cap on my warrior. So I was just wasting a bunch of crit chance. So I had to add a bunch of hit to my gear. That fixed it. I ended up doing like 150 more DPS on Patchwork the next week with the same gear. It's pretty dumb. I was like, whoopsie. Sorry, guys. I also never get DMT world buffs. I just never get them. So that would obviously help too. I also don't have any consecrated sharpening stones or anything. Yeah, I agree, Sky Guy, but sometimes like I just noticed for a few weeks on Patchwork, my DPS was just straight up like 150 DPS lower than people with like roughly equivalent gear as me. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? I thought it was like maybe like a fluke or something, or I'm like, that's that large of a gap. And I feel like I did my rotation pretty well. I was like, that large of a gap is not just like a oops, I didn't press this button perfectly. That's like something bigger than that. So I had to dig in and I figured it out. I had a pretty jacked up thing going on with my gear. I fixed it though. Should be a lot better now. And then this past week I did a lot better after making the changes. Yeah, this is pretty funny. Look at our man. This is gross. Like from, jeez. I mean, there's like not really like a good part of our DPS is like got a lot of grays in there. That's nasty. Pretty much like from here down is pretty inexcusable. These are some grisly numbers. Like these sort of numbers are like when you don't know the mechanics. You either have like greens, like leveling greens on, or you don't know the mechanics at all. You could not use, if you know the mechanics and you don't pop a single consume, you can get better numbers than these. I should probably hop in the other Discord, eh?
Yeah, I'm trying to make the people who are there a little bit more hungry too. Like we have some people come prepared. So.
Healers that team are pretty weak, though. I will say that.
What's that, sorry?
Not to be insulting, but
I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. I'll be right back, boys.
I feel like we also have some people that
possible back then, but that's because they were all dogs.
Is Ninja in the raid?
She is.
She is, yeah.
Guys Blade, are you in here?
Yeah.
You want to log in, please?
We have all the healers.
Yeah, I'm missing one person, but I don't know who it is yet. But they're
Do you
almost
want me to
late
go on the
anyway.
roster and we can just check through it? Or
No, I
It's
already.
Yingva? Is she?
No, we
Is
have
everything?
No, I
all
got
the
Yingvin.
all the healers are here.
Yeah. Merc? No, that was stupid. I say that.
I miss him. What's his name? He's not a
I
raid.
miss Merc. I was just like going over the rogues.
Tank, are you here? You wanna log in?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm already in. Do you want me to get on? Get on?
No, I'll just make sure you're.
Sorry, I missed him. We all logging in?
No.
Not yet.
Can you summon curses or enjoy? Can you summon Geist Blade, please?
Yeah, Malene, Izzy on his summoner has your pots. So.
Yeah, let me get back on there. Melanie, can you get on right now, and I'll give you those pots.
Oh wait, where's Brewmiser?
Brew's in.
Here.
Brew's the first one in the raid.
Yep. Just blind. I don't know who we're missing, but if they show up and Valor wants to drop, then Valor can drop and they can take Valor's spot. But otherwise,
I'll
good to,
I'll do
good
like
to
an
go.
at green, maybe.
Yeah, we have
No,
12 healers right now.
We're fine. We're fine.
Okay. All right.
Just chill.
Wait, I've been
At,
streaming and whacking these fools in freaking World PvP. Like,
2 minutes until we log in and move out.
Yeah. If you're not here, fuck it.
Sorry, did you say fuck it or fuck you? I kind of didn't hear.
Fuck it.
Okay.
Both.
I like Sky Guys.
I'm out of vape juice. I'm an unhappy.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
Oh.
That sounds like a personal problem you could have rectified earlier today.
Oh, I don't want to go out because a bunch of people go there with probably without masks, so I ordered it online. It's taking too long to get here.
He's gonna run out mid-raid, guys. Just watch.
No, I filled up before raid, so I'm good, but I just gotta not chain it. So if we have a good night, that won't be a problem.
Dude, I gave up my vape pen, Tank.
Really? Hey, that's good, man.
I gave it up for New Year's. I haven't smoked my vape pen in, I don't know, I guess like 30.
Did you smoke cigarettes before that?
Yeah, I still smoke cigars.
Oh, well.
Like when I'm playing golf and stuff. But
of course. God, you're such a boomer.
He likes how they feel, but whoops.
No, dude, I get. I know you're memeing because it makes it sound like a cock, but
Yep.
cigars are very, very good. Yeah, see, Splicer was just saying that the smoke shop that sells vape juice in my town, they don't make people leave if they don't have masks on, so fuck that.
you fucking COVID, small price to pay for nicotine.
What's that, brother?
I'll just go without, going without nicotine is not bad, so I don't mind, if I have to wait a couple days, it's not too bad. Have you have you noticed anything weird, Vis? Because I noticed getting off of cigarettes was a lot worse than getting off of just nicotine.
Dude, I was kind of cranky the first couple days, but I mean, I knew I wanted to quit smoking it because I was puffing on that thing 400 times a day probably. It was
a little too much.
Working from home, sitting on my sofa, it was just all day.
Yeah, it's very
easy. Bad habit.
All right, summon easy. And we should be good to go.
Do you want me to log on to Summon Easy?
Yeah, everyone should log in.
Okay.
Splice, I might need to dip into the reserve pot soon. My stock is running low.
Warna, make sure you give yourself lead and stuff like that, or Blue Master, and do the add-on.
I already jumped down.
Hey, Werner, do you really need those brilliant shards right now?
I need them right now, yeah.
Trade me. I have 3 actually.
Randomly want some
I
Cheez-Its.
fell down, so you can come down here.
Know what I'm saying, boys?
Is it you or is it Tony?
Tony has the brilliant shards.
Okay, I need some clickers for easy summon here.
I'm good. Just carry that on you.
Oh, okay, sweet.
Thanks.
Best
Is
one.
that the by the way?
Fine.
Okay, cool.
Wait, why do you need three? Just three.
Stop asking questions.
Okay.
Shoddy, Derek, Cord.
I'm already logged off in naxx.
Okay. Cord Jr.
Really oddball question, but okay.
Red went pretty good. Not ideal.
For all star.
Let's see. What do we do?
We had a pretty good
We
week last week, guys.
cleared
Let's,
Patchwork
do the same
Wing.
thing. No complaints on my
We
end,
cleared
so,
up to Gothic in
stay focused, do your
Death
job.
Knight
We'll have a good time.
Wing, but did not kill Gothic. We randomly gave up
We
after
actually
one
got
try.
a 98 on execution.
And then we
I don't know
killed
where the fuck I'm going, sorry.
a noob in
98 on
Spider.
execution for Fairlina and a 93 for Mexna.
Not perfect, but
Obviously
whatever.
our
It's fine.
Saf and KT were not good rankings, but we still have lots of time to clean that up.
But we still completed them, so that's okay.
Sorry?
I said we still completed them, so that's still a win.
Yeah, they're done.
Don't get cleansed. Sorry.
Could be worse.
I gotta yell, don't get cleansed. Freak the fuck out.
Could be worse.
I have PTSD, man.
Combat log.
Dude, I hunt down those
Combat
mages.
log.
I got you.
There we go.
Thank you. Dude, I was so. I wasn't mad. I was just like. I don't even know how to describe it.
I hate having
I was like,
the
damn,
private
literally
title. Just
some
bothers me.
mages just res pump
I need to go do
iron
like one BG and rank up twice.
Like the game has gotten to that point. I don't know.
It's addictively dangerous.
I bet.
Just sec shoddy.
Where's the mind?
Both the old warrior notes here.
I'm not gonna lie. As soon as
Cheat.
I get a couple more pieces of tier 3, I'm gonna respec and go into, battlegrounds and just fucking one-shot people with.
Man, the prio in this damn raid is ridiculous.
Full buffs.
I have like 22 prio on my lock, and I'm like the second highest prio in the raid in red team.
Need a mage. Trade me some water.
It's disgusting.
Tier 3 warlocks will hit like 4K soulfires.
I would be like the third highest prio in red team with my warriors prio right now.
PvP, that's kind of ridiculous.
That's bananas.
Okay, yeah, guys, make sure you're popping all your consumes now. If they're an hour long, just pop it. There's no point in keeping it, because if you die, you lose world buffs anyways, so it doesn't really matter.
Give warriors assist, please.
Yeah.
One thing that I have noticed that I wish we could touch up on is people running in front of Pincer and I. That's not good. That's an easy way to die. Don't do it.
Oh shit, I gotta turn off my instance
We've
thing.
had a couple rogues die because they went ahead and stealth and they got stopped through stealth when they thought they wouldn't. Like, just edge cases like that, just don't do it. Because then I feel bad because you died.
Calling out Wordman for forgetting to repair.
I'm at 93%. Alright, I don't plan on dying.
You can call me out too.
I don't know why it only shows some people.
I think it's
I'm
because
like
the add-on versions. That's why, and the gear.
Eudaimonius, you're in group 1, so just remember your aura.
Fap with it.
Full when red shirt goes out.
Yep.
You guys, let's just focus on threat, positioning, mechanics.
Mechanics.
And Sunders. Focus on that too.
Did you just show?
Huh?
I
Yes,
think
you
I did
did.
by accident. Yep, cool.
Yeah, you did.
It's fine. I don't need it for
Calling
anything
out
right now.
Pincer for shield wall.
Well, you shouldn't need it on patch, so it'll be fine.
No, I don't need it at all for the next half an hour.
You did that before Mexna that one time too.
Yeah, it's because my keyboard was like an inch to the left, and
You probably should get a wired keyboard. That's definitely your problem.
Wait.
Don't
did
take
this
this
lock ever
lock's
get a
advice on
mouse?
anything.
Haven't changed the mouse yet.
Push in, guys. Push.
If you want me to help with your peripherals, just let me know.
yeah, I'm not taking any advice from you on computers.
Get away from the door.
Unbelievable.
Just a reminder, in this wing, and on most wings, just stay back melee, let the tanks get aggro, and then go in.
If they parry us like a couple times, like we're not, it's gonna run right past us. It happens. These things have a high parry chance.
And if we pull extra shit, just don't freak out. We'll call shit out. We'll call the important thing. Just don't panic and do your assigned role.
Red die is gonna get slimes. Getting slimes.
Okay. Take mine in the middle.
How the shit are you gonna be an undead slime? That doesn't make any sense. Explain the lore behind that. Okay.
What's more important here is how Tonais know that I shield walled.
Probably heard it.
He's on the ERT.
Yeah.
But who has shield wall set as a cooldown to show?
Good players, because it's a 30 fucking minute cooldown.
You don't even have shield wall. I've seen your UI.
Yeah, Tony's a better player than me.
I mean, like I saw Noy right now just Death Wish.
3-pack coming. 3-pack.
I mean, I can see that too because I have UI, but.
Alright, melee, watch out here. Don't.
Same.
Range, stay back. Range, stay back.
Stunned. Stay back.
I'm gonna try and burn this down quick so I can go stand in melee. If you guys get cleaved, don't walk immediately to the next one. Wait to get healed up so you don't get one shot. Okay, so I can cleave.
Good spread there.
I'm good. You can grab another one.
Damn. Them bloodthirsts starting to chonk. Because I'm chonky bloodthirst.
As we're doing better, like, we even DPS as well, like smites and shit. But
we don't have apps for
He casts fireballs out of his ass.
Don't make it a priority.
What? How does he? What? Casting fireballs out of his ass? Speaking of which, I need to.
Square might go loose.
I need to get food before it's. Oh.
Watch out for square. Good movements, range.
I need to not be an asshole and get food right before the important parts, like I would do every week.
Pick up the lane.
One more. Oh.
We're pushing into the room.
Okay.
Grava's gonna be coming soon, so we
Perf.
might hurry on this bolt.
It's 35 seconds before he drops the slime, so we can.
We're good.
Oh, okay.
Still don't have a FAP, so 5th warrior.
Yeah, wait.
Stunned. X is loose. It's on
It's fine,
tank.
it's on me.
Watch out, melee.
Watch on X is small. Could be okay.
X is good. X is skull's loose.
Get out, get out. Range, run away.
I got it. Alright.
I get triangle next.
Yep, I'm stunned. Hold on. Okay, good now.
Drops here.
Cursed Might is disconnected.
Square. Hey, if we get globs, don't freak out.
We
We'll
will.
be picked up.
I'm here to pick them up. We're gonna deal with the slimes before we pull the next room.
Yeah, Baylor, people do freak the fuck out. Yes. 100%.
I got X.
KT is a prime example of that. When shit hits the fan, some people just stop playing and just look at their screen. Well, it's a wipe anyway, so I'm just not gonna do anything.
That's a scary thought.
it's
Does that
it's a
concern anybody
normal,
else?
it's a normal stress response to freeze. Like,
What do you want from people who are responsible for your life?
Sure. Butcher.
range back out. As soon as that dies, get ready to pull the AoE pack.
Okay, everyone stack up.
Pulling.
Taking bets on what Samuels will die to this week.
Walking ahead.
His own movements.
Rat. Samuel's gonna die to a rat this week.
500 gold on a rat.
Don't get too close.
Sniping these bitches.
Alright, finish those guys off and move into the
I
next
just
group.
hit that dude with 195 gun skill. A skill.
Remember when they used to make it all the way around the room before dying? Good time.
Try not to take damage here because we're gonna pull a mob right away.
Jesus,
We laugh at it. Just
that was bad.
Make sure you're on the closer to the left-hand side of this little strip we're on, so we don't pull the slimes when they respawn.
There's one coming on our right too.
Yeah. Grab the one on the left first.
Skull, yeah.
Get away from the right side.
Just switch corners, guys. Where Easy's jumping. Come over here.
Blood out tank out.
X is almost here.
Yeah, I can grab it if you want to grab it.
Damn, we just fucking delete these guys. It's crazy.
Alright, jump across. No pets, no blinks.
So yeah, warlocks were just gonna let the mages do the precast.
Yeah, I'm doing Shadow Bolt into a Shadow Burn once they get in range.
Yeah, it's too fucking
Whenever,
risky.
are you in range, Cop?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm with you, Viz.
I'm gonna grab diamond when it gets closer.
Okay.
Or
Never
actually,
mind.
no. Never mind. Yep.
There we go.
We're not. I'm gonna assume that was you.
What was?
Someone fucking with the marks, so.
No, I was looting.
Totem out, totem out, totem out. Kill the totem. Everyone focus totem. Thank you.
Guys.
Get the assist in the back. guy's pathing back. Do I want to just grab him and then grab the 4-pack?
No, he's all the way over there. We got time to do the 4-pack first.
Yeah.
Okay, incoming.
Look how fast. My stream keeps erroring? WTF? Error number 3000? I don't even know what that means. Let me Google it. Error 3000 Twitch. Failure of a browser in decoding a media source, bad cookies, poor internet connection.
Wow, none of you saw this?
Update your Chrome, bro. I don't know, I just had at least like 100,000 viewers a minute ago and nobody else had problems, so clearly it's you.
Ring in the internal flame.
3, 2, 1.
Totem in the back. It's skull.
Totem, totem, totem.
I'll read this too when we're done with this.
Everyone focus totem.
I got one of these stupid assistants on me. Thank you.
Yeah, do it one more time. Closing in 5.
I don't know, I did like a super quick Google and it said that it's likely a problem with your browser decoding the stream. I don't know. Maybe like a update browser situation or something. I don't know. Close, reopen. Throw computer out window.
Eliminate your inventory is full, figure it out.
How many of the download megabits do you have these days on your internet pipes? Got enough of the speeds? I think my bit rate that I'm streaming at is like the max that Twitch allows, so it might be just a lot. Don't let me talk.
I feel like we're getting way more totem.
That
Oh,
is
God.
bad luck. They're coming.
That was scary.
They're instant casting it for whatever reason.
We didn't get any like that in red tonight.
For like several weeks we didn't get totems.
It makes it more fun to go kill them.
That was scary.
Not that big or anything. I totally think I did like 2.5k on the totems.
Yeah, I think I have my bitrate max, so it's requires a little bit more internet speeds to watch my stream. Makes it a little bit higher quality. But if you got that dial-up-sies, probably can't handle it.
It's actually not entirely true, Derek. If you're targeting a totem, the whirlwind will hit other enemies. So as long as you're targeting, the totem whirlwind still works.
Yeah. It's the same in ZG, right? With the totems.
When I was trying direct damage to it.
Yeah, you would think. Yeah, you would think it would scale down automatically.
Well, whirlwind's more
I'm
DPS
not
and there's more than
sure on the technical bits on how that works with bit rates and things. But yeah, it would definitely seem like that should be the case.
Yeah, just hold. Bile sludge.
You think we can get him here? He's coming.
If healers get full mana, then yes. Everybody pop consumables now. Don't hold your consumables for something else. We're good on buff, so just drink up.
Rogues can distract them.
Healers, same assignments. We're not missing anybody, so it should be good.
Quick.
Just Jarl has to be full mana, so like we're not pulling unless all healers have full mana.
Okay, I have all the things. I have consumed all of the consumes.
Should be good. Just do a ready check.
Adjust groups for what? Oh, right. Hold on. Yep, gotcha.
Keep distracting him.
All right, we're good. As soon as we're ready. There's another drill. Watch your thread. Don't jump in right away. Get in the slime.
Healers, it's all on us. Just spam them. You know what to do.
Make sure we let that ignite drop.
Attaboy with those sunders. Nice. Oh, I must not cap rage. Must not. No. Too much rage. So angry.
Remember to rediv into it.
You guys? Oh.
Don't shield soon.
Fuck, I think I death wish too early there.
Need restriction. There it is.
Last stand.
Yes, I fucking beat Derek. Suck my dick.
Oh my god.
What?
too close. No, I don't like that.
Yes. Damn, man, Nori's fucking good.
Collective suturing.
Daytime raiding guild.
Yes, I beat Derek.
Closing in 5.
Suck it.
Jesus Christ, Nori. What? Look at that DPS.
I know. He's so strong.
Yes.
Discreted Spalders.
Does someone have improved demo show?
Does no one need those? Okay, thank God.
I literally don't know. I haven't respected in like 2 years.
All paladins have shoulders. I think now all
Lol.
have shoulders, right? And
No, I don't
Cordula
have
has
that
shoulders. Okay.
Yeah, you guys can bandage, yeah.
Jump across, drink up.
Bandaging isn't legal.
I was waiting to get to the other side, but you healed me while I was on the wrong side.
What are my competition's weapons looking like?
I love you for it, though.
It's reciprocated.
Man, it'd be nice to have that puppy. But I don't know. Yeah, Nori's just a god.
Oh, Zenji is age related, by the way.
Huh?
I was too lazy to change my Discord.
Didn't Derek just win a big dick weapon?
Is who?
No, server line.
Zenji?
What? Was he wearing life giving gem?
Are you in green team with us and Nax right now?
Shit. Nope. My bad.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I was like,
I saw the
ooh.
pug full of people. Good luck, my friends.
Can we pull?
Yeah, or
But later on.
I had a good time.
Let's go quickly.
Moral support.
Bowling. 3, 2, 1.
Against the wall, guys. Against the wall, tightly.
Wait, are people not in the raid not allowed to be in here?
Whoa.
yeah, they're
Get the
not.
fuck out.
What the hell is man in here?
So yeah, one more thing, guys. Let's get stuns on these. And I saw I was watching Red Team stream and they fucking wiped us. So like, let's really not do that. I'd be really sad. And it mainly had to do with dispels and threat. So.
And real not standing in the right place.
Threat pull. Big threat pull is what did it.
But I know we're good for next pull when Graviel's gone.
Yep.
Like I know a lot of you guys are getting lazy with the running out for dispels. Just do it. It's just mechanics. Like, just do it. It's not that big a deal.
You don't have to wait for Graviel's to leave to pull those.
Gosh, I feel really good about beating Derek in damage on Patchwork.
If we pull, then Gout's paying for our bill.
That's a moral victory, for sure. That's a moral victory.
Sorry about that, it parried me. Thought it kept running.
Good stuns on these.
Kicks.
Let's just bring him here like we do every week. Wait for them to get aggro, please. Samuels.
Pre-buffing Samuels.
That's a good idea.
What the shit?
Wow, it came to me.
Ika, are you dead or not?
Nope.
The fiend.
A-okay.
What is going on with this boy? Think I'm under the thing?
Let's move up. You're all make sure you get
All right.
everybody else, every
Man.
other healer's good.
Let's get a castigator drop and some of these melee boys burn some prio. Fuck.
Check your 30-minute consumes. They should be falling off soon.
Should have like 5 minutes left on this.
All right, we're good whenever tank is when it comes.
Yep.
Whatever happened with tanks last week on the next boss, let's just fix it. I don't know what happened, but like, yeah, you guys figure it out. You guys fix it. Everything else is good though. And then on Thaddeus, this just comes down to you know, a friendly fire damage. Just pay attention to your debuffs.
Tank, you just gotta pop a stone shield and trust your healers for Cluth. Like I'm dual wielding and you're not, and that's why I keep passing you.
Okay.
There's no other healing going out, damage going out besides you taking damage on that. Zook and me are doing other things, but everybody their healers should be on you.
Yep, that's good, Tank. You don't need to.
Oh.
Make sure you're behind him, guys. His right boot is the best place to be, because that way when he turns to the ranged, you're still behind him.
Oh, that weird, awkward backpedal thing it does.
You dispel yourself. Yeah, healers, I don't mind you dispelling yourself as long as you get the fuck out. Like, whatever, brew.
He can't dispel it.
Good, brew. Oof, that was close. in the thing, it hits a little hard. We're not. You good? Nori? You're good? Sneaky? You good? Slime, watch out. Poisons? Poisons? Gotta run away from the group. You're good. We'll run away more next time. Samuels. You're good. Swiftness. Oh, you're good, Samuel. Somebody dispelled you. I mean, careful for that guy. It's not a big deal if it happens every once in a while, but if you guys continuously dispel early, like it will just chain and it'll be a lot of damage and we won't be able to out heal it.
Pop your natures now.
Really wish that mace would fucking drop.
Which one?
Midnight Haze.
Oh, the End of Dreams? Yeah.
Yeah.
Can somebody roll on that so I don't have to give it to Derek for off spec, please?
Give it to me.
Ooh, that's a sick off spec.
Let me make my group real quick.
Closing in 5.
Nobody lost world buffs, so I'm just gonna pick
Desecrated shoulder pads.
Sorry, you need people to help you?
Yeah.
Then Ish and Arturius, they have the least.
Derek just spent Prio, offsec Prio on that dagger. He's obsessed.
Closing in 5.
That's good.
Yes. Glorious.
Nori, can you jump up with that?
That's funny.
What's that?
Or not Nori, sorry, easy. I don't know why I put you in my...
Everyone jump up and down.
Thank you. Alright.
We need a soulstone on Sky Guy, which I'm doing right now. Who's the tank that's back there again?
Easiest.
Easy, yep. Soulstone on easy to kill, please.
Rebuff.
And then, who else do you want a soulstone on?
Just Sky Guy and easy, like that's...
Okay.
Don't need to... Just Gluth.
Cool.
When Warden is good, Warden, are you good?
I'm good.
Sativa, you log in back in? Or you seed?
He's just saving buffs.
Yep,
Got that.
salves. Okay.
Thank you. All right, we're. Remember, guys, really the only damage healers is the tank damage, and there's no other damage going out really.
Go team.
This guy. Best cheerleader ever.
Easy.
Eco, get the next one. Cord, follow.
I don't see any more tanks in front of me.
Alright, Eco's next, and then I'll go.
There's Pincer. Good. Glorious.
When it gets like 4 or 5 stacks, throw the fear word on me, bro.
I'm at 3 right now.
Randomly death
On
wished.
the 4th stack, swap us.
Alright, that's 10
Probably a dumb
seconds.
idea.
No worries. Just throw your next one on me.
What are you getting next?
No, I can't. That's gotta be quick.
Shield tank, shield.
I got it. I got it.
Yeah, I have this one.
I'm scared.
It's back on tank. Stacks reset.
Oh man, Pincer's threat with that weapon is so fucking sexual, dude.
I have 2 seconds.
Eco, this one's
Tank got
yours.
feared, tank got feared. Heals on ring.
Got it. Save my thing for this.
Yours was still on cooldown then, bro?
Yeah.
Alright, then
Was
you
just
have
fine
to,
with it.
just
Yeah,
gonna
I
have
should
to
have called it
call.
earlier.
Yeah.
Good shit though. Zug, those were fucking clutch ass raffles though.
Patrol in front of us. Watch out.
It's not a trinket. I got it last week.
Watch for the patrol.
Shoddy, get back here.
I could actually do damage on that fight this week. Ivy's threat was so good.
Missing color.
I want this if nobody else wants this, and I will spend prio on it.
Yeah, just off spec it.
Or I'll main spec it. It's not a big deal.
You should
Closing in
just
5.
Yeah, you should just off spec it. None of the tanks are gonna want it except for like
Alright,
TBC prep.
just reroll it. Just reroll it.
Yeah, I was gonna aspect it for TBC, but you can take it. So you want to take?
I'll change it.
Thank you.
see a time.
Discreted pauldrons.
Same sides, guys. Same sides.
Nori, that's your 4-piece, right?
It will be.
Yeah, okay, give those to Nori.
Yeah, I'll spec go.
Is that your 5% taunt thing?
You wanna
Yes.
You wanna relink him so I can hit off spec?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter, I'm gonna give them to you for free. Oh, you didn't hit anything, okay.
It's there for you anyway. I'm just doing that.
Alright, thank you.
I'm gonna just do a ready check while we wait for word now.
I'm here.
Buffs
Give me a second.
seem good. Okay, guys. Only thing to fix here is just friendly fire. Watching your debuffs. That's about it. Watching.
That's spot buffs on guys soon.
Yeah, remember left is negative and right is positive. Yeah, and nature protection potions will help a lot.
Okay.
Sativa, can you log in, please?
Yep.
Keep logging out.
I mean, at the speed we're going, there's no really need to log out. You're literally saving like 20 seconds per pull.
Saving 20 seconds per pull and then wasting 5 seconds of 40 other people.
Stay focused. We got you.
Just gonna wait. Hit until I see a second tank. Maybe not even that. I'm scared. Oh. There's Pincher.
We're at 65 on Ray.
Poison's vanished.
What's my range at?
50.
Okay. Melee slow down a little bit.
We're at 40.
Watch out, curses. Lip. Good job, easy. You resisted my taunt.
Range at 30.
Fugan at 23. Slow down melee.
20.
We're at 15.
Push.
Okay, watch your debuffs. That's pretty much the fight. DPS. Big heals on tank. At the start, don't let him get gibbed.
What the fuck?
Poison's way behind the boss.
It's on me for now. Tank's gonna catch up though, because his Thunder Fury is broken in this fight.
You can taunt on this one too.
Alright, polarity shift. Watch for your debuffs. Max melee range.
Yeah, it's on tank. Thunder Fury's fucking broken here.
Roll this ignite for a little bit. I'll call drop.
Polarity shift. Watch your debuff.
Okay, drop it.
Max melee range.
Oh, because it scales with the.
I can't keep up to you at all.
Polarity shift. Look at your debuffs. Max melee range.
Fucking parry side. Bullshit.
Polarity shift again. Look at your debuffs. Max melee range. We might get one more, so just be ready for it. Finish
Melee,
off
you guys are the
cast.
one, or positive's the one
Good.
leaving.
Yep. Spread out, spread out. Negatives. We got 25 seconds.
Use the whole room, everyone. And
Okay,
don't die to
Juice.
slime.
Galp, are you guys good? Like,
We're good.
What?
alright.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was in the slime. I'm making my way like back up to the top
I'm
deck.
gonna go buy her real quick.
If you took its tick, you might have died as well as that.
Oh, yeah. No, I was right up the ramp. I've definitely been in a
What?
position where
What is
there's,
up with
like,
this crit
people up
cap?
there, and I'm just
Why does
like,
it say
slime,
my crit
just
cap
like-
is 63% on that fight?
Good, right? Everybody's got their debuffs on.
Yep.
Alright, let's go through. Start doing. I mean, really good job so far. Nobody's died, so.
Word.
I mean, no weapon drop again. Super cool.
Now everybody just have to live through the dance. The
Closing
okay.
it.
That's funny. I missed the jump.
Hold up, Arteris is asking a question. Yes.
Never
so-
weapons dropping in green. It's
Yeah,
tradition.
It is a decent trinket, especially if, like for fire mages and fury warriors. It's actually pretty good for holy paladins too. It's the only trinket they can get that gives
Great.
them spell crit.
Great holy pally trinket if you're a crit build. I mean, even if you're not, it's still really good if you're using like a 22 healing trinket. Big upgrade.
That's a good headpiece.
All right, we're just missing one person, so let's pull the first pack here. Actually, Tank, you're here, right? You went bio. No, Tank's not here.
Werner, can you tell me when one hunter has 8 out of 8, please? Just one.
I can tank here, Pincer, if you need.
Sure.
This will be Eco 7.
I'll take skull and you take X.
Yeah, I'm back now.
Oh, okay, never mind. Let's pull.
I was holding this.
Everybody's even on that one.
You grab skull right away, tank.
Yep.
Or stun at 50%. Let him get aggro.
Closing at 5.
I'll
Get
take triangle.
Okay, I'll get moon.
Might get the gargoyle. Got it.
Just pull it out. Pull it out.
Yeah, just pull. It'll leash out.
Just keep doing that. Just keep resetting.
Pull it
it.
out.
Not a big deal.
Get it again.
Yeah, that's fine. Just
Push in,
pull it
push
this
in,
time.
push in.
Yeah. Take it this time.
They're pulling.
Try and hug the left side of the hallway here, guys, so when those slimes get healing aggro, they don't veer to the right.
Oh my god, everyone's sundered. What the fuck?
You need to take off Righteous Fury.
Not a bad idea. Let them come into us, and make sure you're not building premature aggro. They cannot be taunted.
You could always have warlocks just searing pain them,
You want
and they won't
triangle?
ever hit a
Okay, moon
melee.
again.
I don't really care, but if people move up too far, they're going to pull the pack on the right. So
If you see that they're on you, just slowly walk away. Just don't go out of the room, because then you will reset them.
Actually, they chase you forever.
Oh, okay.
they can reset. It depends on how Classic's feeling today.
It's a lot of the game.
Getting the next pack.
Not that it's scary, you know. I mean, they move at 2 miles per hour.
They turned in one-shot splicer.
Oh
Like
yeah,
the
those
fucking
are.
scene in Austin Powers.
I like Austin Powers. I don't know if it holds up still, but I liked it when I watched it when I was younger.
Grab Moon Tank.
I think the
Thank
first one would still hold up. I think the ones after that probably not.
Like
so
Gold
much.
Digger and stuff, you don't think would?
Gold Digger.
That was pretty
Or
fucking
Gold
stupid.
Member.
Gold Digger.
I have a serious question. When the second night we get it to just Saf and KT.
Yep.
Have we ever thought about just doing an extended Tuesday?
I get the gargoyle.
We can't do extended days. There's people that have hard cutoffs. Green's always been a hard cutoff night kind of thing.
Yeah.
I think too is if you're leaving it for Thursday, people can roll through with like legit full world buff Sunflower lineup versus like a ghetto rebuff mid raid.
Yeah, we would be. It's even when we get down to like our fastest times, it's probably still going to be like a 3.5 hour clear of naxx.
Could we try to do 50 minutes earlier in the raid?
No, because red raids before us.
Yeah, it's not really relevant because we need buffs to do the last 2 bosses.
Yeah, like it's not gonna happen, guys. Like the plan going forward is literally Saf and KT on Thursdays, and then we will have time for BWL, AQ40, or have an early night. I'll take the right side.
We'll probably always do a binding run though.
Tank left.
Right. Yep.
Or you guys just be really good players and we kill everything in one night. There you go. Problem solved.
That doesn't sound like green team though. We don't want to lose our heart and soul.
On the flip side, nobody fell off the pipe today.
Oh, yeah.
Let's keep it under 5, guys. We're good.
Ink.
Up the stairs, up the stairs.
Pull 'em up a little bit more, take.
I'll grab it in a second though.
Don't want the rogues in the back to be on the stairs either.
I mean, everyone's in the back.
Sorry about that thing.
It's alright.
Close to stairs. Oh, that was close.
Give them extra time to drink because this is the one we usually get 6 on.
Yeah. So for this boss, guys, like, as long as aggro is good, just push DPS as hard as you can, and Paladin just be ready for those bops on the casters.
3, 2, 1.
Push down, guys, to the bottom of the stairs.
Really want to try to one phase it since we all have world buff still.
Yep, we can do it.
Just don't fuck up mechanics. We still have to decurve. And when he teleports, watch your threat.
We still haven't one phase Taigen, even with world buffs, so I'm not going to try and do that. Like there's
All the warriors have wreck up by now.
Don't sit on the stairs, dude. Sometimes you get out line of sight.
2 minutes.
Yeah. I need.
Yeah, Red's still doing the corner platform on Hagen. I like it. It works really
I
well.
can tell you about this amazing chart that someone anonymous made for me that takes the entire raid and tells me who doesn't have proper enchants or no enchants on their gear. So now I have eyeballs on everything you guys are doing.
That's super
What up, big
invasive.
brother? I know over here. Big brother's watching your ass.
Who made
You can already do that by inspecting every raid member.
Well,
It's a program.
It's only fun if you start calling people out.
You know, you could just go on the
Damn,
logs and then
Sky
look
guy,
at
no
everyone.
enchant on his cape. Sky guy, no enchant on his boots.
You're not getting the point. This makes it easy.
I definitely am missing
I don't have to
some.
look through logs. I can just look at a chart.
Missing some enchants for sure.
Cord Junior, you coming back or?
Don't fucking judge me.
He's
coming back.
He said his shit crashed. He messaged me.
By the time he comes back, it should be good to go.
He's been gone for a few minutes. I don't know how long he's gonna be.
He just logged back into Blizzard, so his game should be starting up.
How are we looking on rec?
50
It
seconds.
should be up.
Okay. Are we popping rock at the start then? Because I
I
want to
would
say I save
wait.
Death Wish normally for first teleport, so I can get him back.
Just tell everybody when you're good on aggro. As soon as you feel like you're good, just say go.
Okay.
I mean, Rec's usually best used for execute phase, but
Oh, okay. Wreck at 50. All right. So then, yeah, it should be fine. As soon as Cordy's back, we'll go.
Wait, what? We're wrecking at 50? Is that what I heard? I was too busy socializing.
Let's just go.
nah, he's logging in. Like I can see him logging in now. But fucking potato computer, man.
Is Cord like Ivy's roommate or something?
Gotta get on a summon.
Is he streaming or something?
Good lord.
Where's the blue mage's computer?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the worst.
He runs, he is on a stone fucking tablet and a hamster.
I fixed it, okay?
Alright.
Not 10 seconds.
Come on, Cord.
Let's go. He doesn't need anything on this fucking
Yeah,
block.
fuck it. Let's go. Get inside. Don't pull the boss. Get inside means inside the gate, guys.
Don't. Oh, good now.
He's back.
I said don't log in when battle starts.
Fucking god, dude.
It doesn't matter.
Let's make sure we just focus this spell. You know, work right when you. Ready for decursing.
Cord, you might want to log out just in case he can
Decurse.
curse you.
Decurse, decurse. Decurse. Good job.
Blink.
Okay, it's on.
Oh, I got. Yep, that's back on 10.
Good bops there. If you used to have bop off cooldown, then make sure you use it on next.
Oh man, so many dodges and shit.
Just target the boss and target his target and hit bop if you don't have a macro or anything.
Curses.
Tank has it.
Decurse.
Decurse.
Decurse. Still decurse.
Bitch.
Oh,
Yeah.
get wrecked, cunt.
Kill the ads.
Got him. Nice.
I knew staying alive would allow us to do it.
Don't blow up the ads. Like what the thing's guy first.
That's all cool with genius.
I'm pretty sure that was my shadow burn crit that got the kill there. So.
Oh man, Galp, I don't want to fucking jinx it, but
Please.
Knott's frigid heart. Don't even say it. Why would you?
Wait, why wouldn't you go for the dagger?
this dagger's main hand.
Closing in 5. Okay.
If you're
No, it's not. It's unique.
And can we rebuff? Our buffs are
tweaks
dropping.
yeah.
Test
Rebuff,
frigid
guys.
belt.
Get a summon on Junior.
Yep. Looks like someone's on it.
All right.
Closing in 5.
Only thing to do on this boss, guys, is dance and make sure you have nature pots. And when you're in the tunnel, just fuck stay as group, kill the ads, and get away from the slugs. I would love to see everybody do the dance and nobody dies. That'd be perfect.
Is Hagen undead?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Almost every mob in naxx frame is undead. Almost.
Except spider.
Spiders.
Pushing. Ranged watched your aggro. Don't go crazy.
The Nubricon is undead though.
The only boss that's not undead, I think, is Faralina.
Yeah. And Mex.
Carolina Mix Beast.
Hey, we taunted.
Watch for AoE ranged melee.
Grab that beast tank. Thank you.
Good
The
catch.
beast.
Move up, guys. Follow star. Follow star.
I need to move to the
Stay tight.
need to move to the west coast for better latency. That'd be the ultimate gear upgrade. Min max. I wonder how much moving across the country affects your DPS.
It's gonna be 2 packs. Careful with your DPS.
Get around the corner.
If you think about it, like on Grobulus, as the tank repositions Grobulus, you have to react to that reposition to keep your uptime on the boss. And if you have like a little bit of latency, then that can affect that. I know, less than I think, but
Healers are pretty good.
I don't know. Maybe not though.
Every other healer is good.
Maybe it actually affects stuff. Who knows?
Arterius is completely fuck. Drink.
I mean, he has FO.
Hold these guys. Hold. Don't kill. Hold until the maggots get here.
Hagen's undead, right? Yeah. Hagen, little bitch.
Okay, kill. Alright, that looks good. Can you do a pull timer after this tank?
Nature's.
5, 4,
Up your nature, go to nature push.
2, 1.
Let's get the dance right. Nobody's dying to dance tonight. Easy. I will focus the spells on tank.
Yeah, we should just wait here, guys, until the second people get teleported.
Watch yourself, Shoddy.
There we go.
You got no. Okay, let's go.
Teleport in 10.
Position 1.
Alright, do the dance, guys. We got this. These are where the greater protection potions come in. Saved Bizlock. Not too fast.
I have dance potion.
Dance potion.
Two more. One more.
So beautiful.
One.
Get tank up. Just don't die melee to this. Easy. Dude, guys, that was so beautiful. Everybody going in sync with that. That was good.
Seriously. Yeah, good job. Priest Bean died to the teleport shit, so only
Icy
one
scale,
person actually died to the dance.
I don't understand how I got hit.
A little slow, probably.
Yeah, maybe. I was trying to click curse, so maybe I just was like
Closing in 5.
a little bit.
The hitboxes on the shit are all sorts of fucked up.
Yeah, it got me like a couple weeks ago.
Desecrated waist guard.
There's no reason for it.
If you don't have that yet, DPS Warriors, you can roll on that. Unless a rogue needs it, yeah. Okay, Sneaky needs it.
Pop your shadow pots.
Nice.
Pop your shit now. Shadow. Nature. We'll wait 2 minutes for your shadow. Your pill
Damn,
potion
dude,
cooldown to come back up.
Nori's an animal, man.
Both.
Guy's
Spencer
nuts.
tanking, right, this week?
Yeah.
He cray.
Thank you, Dots.
I think we'd be pretty close though if I ended up actually getting DMT, and I think he usually has consecrated sharpening stones on too, which makes a massive difference.
Healers, when you get
I
your
think
health
with those
stone,
two
you're
things, it'd be
good.
he and I would be really close.
Warlocks, we no longer have any paladins doing tier 1 shit, so your HP is your own problem.
Oh, we're good.
Okay, just making sure.
New Shadow Ward's good.
I don't like that.
What do you mean? You'll be alright.
Actually, I have to pay attention.
What wing are we doing after this?
Military.
Alright, I'm gonna put on a blessed oil.
You guys can put on weakness and wreck. You can just cut out Hunter's Mark.
Okay, sounds good. I'll do weakness then.
I mean, unless somebody has improved, which I doubt.
Improved
Does
what?
anyone have any extra thorium grenades on them?
Yes.
I have 10 if you need.
There's improved weakness.
Yeah, 3 rings.
Shot has got a bunch, man. If he needs
Can tank itself?
Just like 5. I don't want Troll's Blood. I want.
Must be Tony giving that to you.
The ring is pretty sick.
Thank you. All right, your nature protection potion should be up. Just gotta wait on my stone shield cooldown now.
One more time on self, sorry.
I
know,
get Arcane
like-
select on Cordula, Priest Bean, Tony, and Brewmiser, please.
Please make sure everyone's buffed, especially Fort.
And they can get Fortitude.
Oh, spore groups. Let me do that quick.
I'm gonna rate check for buffs and stuff.
Spore groups should be the same, but I'm just gonna double check.
Fuck, I don't remember mine. I think I was 3 last time.
Geist is gonna switch out. I don't think he was on the last one.
Yeah, I don't remember mine either.
Shit, what are spore
Derek,
groups?
we shouldn't need dampen, because no one should be in fear of death, to be honest.
Yep.
Like, if you're near death, it's because you didn't use your cooldowns right.
I think I'm spore group 2.
First
Yeah, there we go. 2.
Okay, check green team chat for your assignments.
There we go. Cool.
Tab over, check that now.
Tank you with a 6, yeah.
I'm moving up to the healer channel. We're gonna be pulling in about 45 seconds here, tops.
Yep, just, do your ready. Good to go. You save Death Wish for when you have Spore, yeah?
I do, yeah.
Wonder how my crit cap changes with the spore.
Let him get threat.
Was a targeted attack.
Curses again, Warlocks, and just stripped it.
Group 1.
Yikes! Watch that threat.
Group 2.
Suck.
Curses.
Group 3. Group 4. Group 5.
Curses.
Group 6.
Curses, Warlocks.
Group 1. Group 2.
Wait for me. Oh, you fuckers.
Yeah, whoever's doing that needs to stop.
Group 3.
Alright, everyone get ready.
Curses.
Pop shadow protection.
Group 4.
Yeah, it's group 4, my bad.
Ignore
Group
this
5.
one.
Group 6 after this.
Curses.
Group 6.
Curses.
Group 1.
Step
Actually,
out
no,
and
stay in,
bandage.
stay in, stay in.
Okay.
I realized we were at 11%.
This is bandage.
Just use your health stone if you need it.
There you go.
Alright. Use your health stone, don't get caught flat-footed.
Nice.
Derek, I think it was you twice you popped that spore early. So you fucked me once and a different warrior a second time.
I have Nerb. Closing in 5.
Okay, guys, log out if you're going. If you have buffs, we're gonna take a 5-minute break, just like we do after Lothab.
Desecrated leg arts.
Don't fuck off if you need loot.
Nobody on that?
closing if that. Desecrated leggings.
Go get a drink. Go get a thing. Don't miss the loot if you need it.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, man. One of the
Closing
warriors
at
kept popping the spore early. I missed a huge chunk of
Use this break
spore
time,
time
guys. Please get
on
up.
the second one.
Go do something.
That's a bummer.
You're not my mom.
Yeah, don't tell us what to do.
You're not my supervisor.
Man, Nori is a god. He's so strong.
And I broke my damn chair and I'm not even fat.
Now I've got my headset all messed up. Anybody still here? Y'all hear this?
No.
All right then. Well, shit.
All right. What do we have next? Spider Boys? Spider Boy times? Or Death Knight dudes?
I wonder what it should do with all this plague bloom I've been getting.
You give it to me?
I don't know. I guess I'm gonna like do some mage blood potions and troll's blood potions. I don't know what else to do with it. I think somebody would trade like a
Which one
stack
is
of
Seal of the
plague bloom
Dawn?
for a flask, or like maybe like a stack and a half.
Seal of the Dawn.
Maybe. Probably.
I think the pricing
That's
is
like the shitty version of the thing I have, right?
on the auction house.
I bet they would. I'd throw an ad out there in freaking chat sometime that somebody will take you up on it.
They're 5.
Kiss of the Spider. Man, it's so good. Mark of the
How much time
Dawn.
do we have?
You just
Anybody
love
wants to watch me
going,
kill
don't you?
Locust with my alt during the break, we'll check this shit out.
Wait, what's the stupid of the Dawn?
Okay, how much time do we have? Anybody logged in?
1 minute pretty much.
Mark of the Champion. That's right. Mark of the Champion.
How much longer on break?
30 seconds, 25 seconds.
So basically, just start logging in.
Maybe if you're Core Junior, yeah, but the rest of us could probably.
So for everybody who is back, we're going to do military because we know we could do Arachnid, assuming we can't kill Arachnid and military tonight. We know we can kill Arachnid without world buffs, and with world buffs without really losing a lot of people. But Gothic we've had trouble with, so we want to just go in and try to down Gothics with what we have right now, because it's not gonna, won't shit on everybody's morale if we go in on Thursday and lose all world buffs to Gothic for some dumb reason.
Yeah.
My morale is unstoppable.
We're what, an hour and 10 minutes in, and we got 2 wings done. So
I did
So
not
now
realize
our world
how
buffs are
much
gonna be
better
falling
Kiss
off
of
in
the
next
Spider is
half an
than
hour or so,
DFT.
but,
That is actually
Log in,
crazy.
log in.
I thought
Really
DFT was a
fucking,
lot closer
really
than
good
that.
job tonight
Holy
so far.
shit.
Nobody's died to like dumb shit.
Damn.
So let's just keep it up. Do the same shit. Hopefully our priests don't get unlucky and can get Vesuvius down. Gothic. The kill on Gothic last week was clean, so as long as CCers and stuff can get that down, we'll be fine. And 4 Horsemen, we really don't have trouble with that much.
So, okay, that's
Alright,
if you pop
let's
it
get
though.
full poly rebuffs because those fall off when you log out.
Swift is just a feisty little thing tonight.
I don't know. Merc has been logging on
Feisty every
later
night.
lately.
That's an excellent
The
point.
cheering section. All my red team boys are probably sleepy after how red team's been going.
Alright, let's just get it ready, check. And a pull.
We're really good at this trash. Just remember the basics.
Incoming.
Remember disarm, decurse, yada yada.
Pop, pop, flip.
Get out,
Make
range.
sure you stun the X and square.
That was one of the ones we could stun, yeah. My bad.
Get your rewards out too.
Yeah, I should probably roll on Kiss of the Spider. It's just like, feels bad when your trinkets are already good, you know? I've got like molten core pieces in here. I don't really want to replace like a DFT when I have like molten core shit. That's alright, I don't have a chance of winning that shit anyway. Makes it an easy decision. I do want that Girdle of the Mentor though. Got a real good shot of that one.
Should have time to grab
I think I should actually be able to win that. Pretty sure I checked last week and that should, if it drops, that should definitely go to me. Probs. I don't know, maybe not.
Yeah, so going forward, while we're doing this trash that we all know how to do, let's do this. I'll start talking, yeah.
Just push into it, guys.
If anybody with Onslaught Girdle rolls on Girdle the Mentor,
Big heals on
I
the
mean,
right
it's
here.
like, it is what it is.
Do the volleys.
It'd be like a smaller DPS upgrade for them, and they'd be burning a lot of prio on it. Kind of be a silly roll, I think.
Get cord, just keep pulling. Tank and Ivy, just tell him if he can't pull or whatever. I'm just gonna talk.
Call me Cord.
Yep. I don't know why I keep calling you Cord.
He called you Tattle earlier too.
I don't know what the fuck is up with me today. I don't know. Yeah.
He's not gonna call you me because your pulls are trash.
Get the rogues your word list.
Everyone but Ika.
Square loose. Square loose.
My disarm's down. Disarm X.
Yes, we are going to pull the bones to the left, by the way, too. So.
More servo arms.
So going forward, in a week or two, when we know we have this stuff on farm, when I say farm, I meant like we consistently kill KT and staff every week without struggling really. We're probably going to need world buffs for staff every week, either way. But like I think we talked about it, right, guys? Like about opening up loot a little bit more. Opening up a little bit more, as in like obviously, we're not going to give fucking Hungering Cold to, a paladin or whatever. melee. Oh, you guys still have to get out. As soon as I start talking, you guys just stop paying attention.
Can't sit inside the wheeler ones, guys, unless you got evasion up or something like that. Like,
Miss.
Yeah, we're gonna just take it a little bit more light, as in like open up tier a little bit more, like rogues getting more pieces than warriors, etc., stuff like that. But it's still gonna be basically like class based and role based and stuff like that. So
yeah. So we have one more warrior that needs like gear prior to them, and that's Malene. And then the rogue and warrior tier will be just opened up. Rogue prio, and then warriors can just roll off spec on everything they don't have, and whenever a rogue doesn't want it, then it'll start going to warriors. A lot of the pieces the rogues won't want anyway because they have already picked up a lot of the pieces.
I was gonna ask, what about cloth shoulders? How many priests still need those? Those are proud of priest, right?
Yeah, so I was gonna ask you guys like how like what the casters and stuff like paladins, druids, warlocks,
I get my
mages.
shoulders.
Like how comfortable are how many people are gonna get fucked if we open up that stuff right away? Because the warrior rogue's happening regardless as soon as Malene has his 4-piece, but I don't know.
all paladins have shoulders. All paladins have helmets and I think chest. Who doesn't have a chest piece? Any paladins not have a chest piece?
I don't know.
Her maybe.
Okay, so one paladin needs a chest. I think. Oh, Eudaimoni still needs a chest. Okay. So chest piece is the only thing.
He's got the hammer, so fuck him.
Yeah, you got the hammer. Fucking shut the fuck up, Eudaimoni.
But yeah, I think I saw 3 priests roll on the shoulders today, so 2 more.
Okay, because yeah, those are mage. They're good for abyss for warlock, right? Those are mage second abyss compared to rhyme covered, but that doesn't hardly ever drop. So.
Yeah, remember, get out if you're low. Get out if you're low.
Yeah. I'd like some feedback from you guys on like if I were to open up loot prio, like how would that screw you up? What pieces you're missing? Like, you know, I don't want to screw up the priest. You know, if someone's about to like, you know, just get something that, and then I open up prio and then it fucks them. Like that's not a good thing. So.
Well, Vizlog got him last week. They're not proud of warlocks, right? Or 2
Ooh.
we said. So someone just wasn't rolling.
Yeah, priest didn't roll. Yeah.
I mean, like if that's part of the feedback, if the priests are not rolling, then consistently, and they're not trying to take the pieces, then.
Because I think Ish is the only we've only had 1 rhyme mantle, right? Unless we have 2.
I think we have 2, but one for sure.
I don't know, but I'm not giving my shoulders back.
Yeah.
Who has the rem?
Ish and Lila maybe.
Let's make sure not to pull that pat. Enter speaker.
Too late. Got it.
Nori, can you pick one up?
Yep, I got it. I got the Death Knight.
Let's get stuns on these little guys. Paladins, warlocks, sphere, stun.
Out, X out.
Splicer evasion. I'm feared.
I got him. I was like half a second from getting around that corner before they saw me.
Good job.
Whoever saved my ass with those heals, thank you.
Yeah. Just realized also it's Lilum who's not here tonight.
Sure, he's not in AV.
I'd hope not.
It's alright, Tank.
Oh. No.
Yeah, I mean, one of the main reasons we want to open up Proud, because I know there's a lot of people that want to, you know, even though it's not this, they want to complete their tier set, or they
That
want
was
to
scary.
get a certain item that they didn't get from Classic before, and stuff like that. And we don't want you guys to get burnt out. You're just like, oh, I will never get this item for like 7 more weeks, so why the fuck should I even keep playing, etc., stuff like that.
So it's all about player retention.
Well,
yeah.
just guys start like thinking about that and like come and talk to us about like what you need and like how it'll affect you if Prow gets opened, because I need to know these kind of things before I make that decision. Like I said, the rogues and warriors, that's happening regardless, but there's a lot more nuance with the rest of the classes.
So like, I have a question.
the fuck happened to Jarl?
I got feared into his whirlwind.
So like, if we get to, let's say like a couple weeks down the road, we get to a point where you know fucking shoulders drop or just a tier piece drops. Nobody fucking needs it. Nobody wants it. Are we gonna continue to have to spend off spec if it's just like a vanity item, like just because we want?
Well, so here's the thing: is I'm actually kind of confused on that because some items like for PvP we let other people have it for free, and then sometimes we don't.
Like I told you guys, like it's gonna be on a case-to-case basis. If it's not listed on the sheet as a PvP free item, then like it's on an individual basis. Some people want pieces for raid, and some people don't. Like the Paladin belt's a good example. Like that's something they're never gonna use in a raid ever. But then there's some pieces that are not good examples, like the Rogue belt. The Rogue belt's really good, but it's not as good as Belt of Never-Ending Agony.
Yeah, so I guess like in the scenario I'm suggesting, it's like nobody in the entire raid wants to spend prio of any kind on an item that can't be disenchanted.
Then we will not. You guys will either roll off of it. Yeah, you will free roll it.
Yeah, so the past weeks how that's worked is a lot of the tier tokens, because we've had so many of the Pally Druid Hunter ones, have just gone to Pallies, even though they were fucking terrible for them. We're not gonna let them rot. We'll give them to somebody.
Yeah, okay, that's kind of my question.
And I'm not gonna charge them for it.
If somebody needs it and somebody's going to use it, then they should go to them. They spend a little bit of prio, off spec it, whatever, no big deal. I'm talking about like once we're past that point, if I'm just trying to get like tier 3 put together for TV.
That's just what he said.
Yeah, it's gonna be free. That policy is not gonna change.
The only thing that I will say is that if you do that, just don't expect mats for a while. Like if you're getting your belt for cosmetic reasons, just don't expect you to get like the cloth that you need or whatever, you know, for a little bit until we have excess.
Anybody that's rolled off spec on stuff like that, or that's gotten it for free, I haven't given you the scraps because we need it for people who are rolling main spec.
Yep, no, that sounds good. That's exactly what I was hoping the answer was going to be. So I agree completely with it.
Ideally, like I would not like any purples from Naxx Ramus really to go to DE anyways, because we have a lot of mats for. I mean, I don't know actually. Where do we have a lot of mats for that? I mean, I buy my own, so.
No, we're struggling right now.
What do you need, mats? What mats do you need? Just other than
just purple. Yeah, just purple. What's it called?
Nexus.
Oh, Nexus. Gotcha.
But ideally, like if you guys want it for cosmetic, I still wouldn't. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. I was talking about Nexus.
I thought you were talking about the straps.
No, I'm talking about like Nexus. Like we don't really want to DE a lot of stuff because I know a lot of you guys want it, even if it's just cosmetic. Like you guys just like want to have it just to have it for later in the down the line.
Sun Splicer, Sun Saddle.
Some little guys.
We try and grab those horses on the left before we grab the Death Knights. Just so we have more room.
The cured rugged hide for warrior tier 3 is so expensive. It's really annoying. They're like 50 gold per, and you need like 5 or some shit. I'm like, what the fuck? That's dumb as hell.
Like I really want to get 8 out of 8 Paladin set, even though it's like not ideal stat wise. I think the set bonus could be really good in certain situations.
Sell it on raid night, man. Be crazy.
Trash set to wear.
So fun thing about the Paladin.
I felt bad because I got a couple of like the shittier tier tokens on off spec, and then I got all the shit, and then I went to buy the last thing, the rugged hide, and I was like, okay, apparently I need 500 fucking gold for this shit that I'm gonna wear for maybe one fight when I tank a thing.
Yeah.
I'm like, not the best use of my golds right now.
Honestly, better than I thought it was gonna be. But yeah, I was gonna be like 3% or something.
So I'm chilling. I'm waiting to buy those things low.
Watch yourself, melee.
Sorry for the tangent, but yeah.
Don't be cool. Getting range. There we go. Good.
Has there been any actual confirmation of what the buffs are?
Yeah, that's attack power.
Attack power, mana, like 60 mana, things like that. Oh no, mana per
regen. Mana?
Energy, like 20 energy. I think, like 10 rate.
Square loose, Yida.
We get stun on it.
I'm coming.
Like kind of
Jarl and Brew, you both have assist.
Oh, casters, remember, you can lip the disrupting shout.
Interesting.
Good to know.
You can wait. You can lip the
So once we
disrupting
do
shout.
kill this boss, guys, we will be doing a log out thing.
Is that what you just said? Is that a thing?
The instance, once the boss is dead.
That sounds like a.
Yo, give fucking raid leader back to this guy. What are you doing, man?
But make sure you. Wait, what? When did he have that? Warden had with
When
raid
we
leader.
logged.
Oh, okay. Lord Jarl. Jarl. Okay, get your spots, guys. Get buffs out. I think we're pretty good on buffs. We need to rebuff. You guys have assist, so we'll do a ready check. As long as everybody's good on mana and buffs, we're all good. We'll be ready.
I'm on moon, tanks on square, easy on triangle.
Okay, everybody's ready. Brew, Jarl, you guys take control.
We'll do it on this next go around. Alright, let's do it.
I like the female animation, how she holds the shield.
It's pretty fun.
Tank. He's just cute as a button. I'm scared.
Why are you cursing shit before I have aggro?
You're good there, bro.
Shouting for.
Okay. Do you have it, Jarl?
I have aggro.
Sunders.
Grabbing triangle.
Fuckers.
Taunting.
Shouting for.
Square is available.
Anybody want to bet? I'm gonna have to refresh these Thunder stacks. Yep. Don't worry, guys. I got it.
Taunting.
I'll just support your pumpings.
I have aggro.
Shouting for.
Grabbing moon.
Don't worry, I'll refresh it again.
Taunting.
Lols. Actually, I think someone did it at the same time as me there.
Dropping square.
Shouting for.
Taunting.
Sunder's about to fall off.
Dropping moon.
Sunders are always about to fall off.
Grabbing square.
Nobody else fucking pressures them.
Shouting for.
Taunting.
Dropping diamond.
Triangle is available.
Good job. That was perfect, Priest. That was
Oh,
perfect.
and we got an Iblis for our, excellent raz. Kill these things.
Yeah,
That was the first time I lived on a res.
Yeah, that was literally perfect, Priest. Just do that every single. If you died on that fight, it was literally your fault. Nothing went wrong.
Enjoy, that was probably my fault. I may have fucked up my symbol there, but I also got like 16 parries in a row.
The voice comms were good too. The only things that were said were things that needed to be said.
Are we logging out?
Yeah, once
Do loot first.
Loot and reses.
Iblis.
Well, that's sexy as fuck, huh?
Alright, closing in 5.
Sneaky didn't get it.
Alright, very sneaky. I don't know why the other rogues are not passing, but I think some of them are in the same situation you are at this point now.
Desecrated sandals.
Oh, at least he's got
Who's doing the
MC
log?
weapons
Do you want me
now.
to do it on my hunter or
I'm
Tim?
logging on my other account.
All right, if you don't need the boots, guys, log out now. I'll be the last one to log out, just to make sure everybody's offline.
Closing in 5.
Finally, a weapon dropped.
Who should I kick, though, to my as?
You can pick my warrior.
Fucking y'all, because he's trying to take your glory.
Can you do the invite to me, or I'll invite?
Lucky
Fist,
I didn't get raid lead.
I forgot to
Fist,
/
we don't
combat
roll
log
squares
after
yet.
we logged out
Give me
last
a name
time
before you log out.
to restart the parse.
Yep. You guys log out, log out, log out. Spicer, log out. Samuels, log out. Unless you guys ult F forward.
This is why I hate logging out, because it's high risk that I will forget to restart the log every time I log back in.
You guys in Discord? Did you guys log out?
You're the only one online on my screen.
Oh, okay. Well, I literally see their characters like standing up. Okay, now they went offline. Okay. Once I'm off, you're good.
Slicer, log back out. Hold on, don't. Slicer, log out.
Complicated shit, huh?
Depends who you are.
Just, yeah, whenever Nori says it's good, we're good.
Alright.
Don't log
Let's
in
reset.
yet.
You're good. Reset.
Alright,
We're good.
here we go. Thank you, Nori.
Make sure you get whoever you kicked back in the group.
We're good as in login?
Yeah.
Yes. I'm gonna boot you. Alright. Okay, let's head back.
We logging in?
Nice, Ivy.
Oh.
You guys always follow me, and I don't know why.
Another shield wall?
I am directionally challenged.
Calling you a flower, shorty.
Hey guys, we should all have world buffs still, at least the 2-hour ones for this fight.
Pre-pop your shadow or arcane, depending what. Ugh, I can't even speak. Depending what side you're on.
Same size as last week. Just let's focus on CCing, not hitting the CCs, and tanks. Obviously, pick up your targets, use cooldowns when you need to.
We need to make sure that we kill trainees more. There's too many last time.
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
And only really just like CC trainees if we absolutely have to at the very end.
Mm-hmm.
Would you say like wave 8? We should pop our 2-minute cooldown. Maybe a little bit later.
I don't know when the best time to pop it is. Probably 9. The first rider was 9.
That's yeah. That's what I was thinking. The first rider.
But I don't know what
you want to save them for wave like 14 plus.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's probably
Sounds
better.
good.
Especially since like what cooldowns does a warlock even have?
Oh.
Well, just my toe up.
I mean, the beginning is basically a 4-minute fight. Like that trash fight is a 4-minute fight.
Yeah, there's nothing to use it on first bit, but
yeah, everything dies really fast up to like wave 12 or 13. That's when things start getting sloppy. So the extra oomph for those waves is good.
So for the first time I ever live on Raz, we don't have any logs for it unless somebody else logged. So sad.
No, you motherfuckers, we need a backup logger.
Someone's been logging all night.
Wait, you weren't logging? Oh my god.
No, I was logging. When we log out, I have to manually start the command shit again, and I forget.
Super sad right now.
No,
No.
he's got it. He just got it.
I just missed the one boss. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah, friendly reminder that anyone else is also welcome to download the client and log.
Nah, just do better. I don't understand why it's that difficult.
It's your one job.
You attack things and log. I have to learn how to pronounce things properly. So.
Hey man, I'm a non-profit, so
Your profit's killing KT every week.
fucking pay me and I'll do better.
Alright, let's do buffs quick so we can utilize the world buffs here. Saddle. Are you on the other side already, Saddle? Right, you're over there. Do your pots as necessary. Oils, etc. It's ready check.
Let's make sure all the priests get Yingva, the rest of the priests assist.
Okay, yep. I'll do that real quick.
I know we got Ninja, Jarl, Zoo.
Priests, are you good for your shock orders still? Should be the same.
All priests have assists. Get to your sides, guys. Buffs should be good. Same as last week, healers, DPS, same as last week.
Alright, let's get all the warriors around. Go to your pile so I can see who's on what. Derek, good. He'll turn in the back. Swift, go in the back right corner. Yep. And remember,
ready?
when you go to another pile to pull, take the horse every time. Always horse. Yeah, we're good on our side.
Take the what?
The horse.
Ivy, when your side's good, you guys are good to pull.
Yeah, I think we're good. Range, just make sure you're spread out for the charges and range and all that kind of stuff.
Focus here, guys. We had trouble in this fight last week, so.
Gothic's one of the trickier fights in this place.
Listen to Ivy and Galp for your callouts here. And Priest as well.
Okay, hit the back. Two in the back. Back in mid.
Tank, I'll be grabbing horses from you.
Yep.
Your computer can't handle what?
Knight's coming.
Oh, logging? It doesn't take much.
All in the back.
It's pretty gentle.
Other knight.
I have noticed that sometimes the cache, the /combat log cache will build up really big, but you just can delete it. You just gotta check it once a month or so.
Still in the back.
Next Death Knight.
Because it'll like grow to many gigabytes large.
Kill the next Death Knight. Go, go, go.
Yeah, it doesn't really have a very noticeable impact on my performance, and I'm streaming and playing on this laptop.
We'll tell you guys when we're getting overwhelmed.
Death Knight in the front.
Death Knight in the front. Trainee in the back.
Rider's coming, Lane.
God,
Kill
I'm
Rider, guys. Rider
fucking
first, Rider
hilarious.
first.
Oh yeah, fucking horse daddy. Fucking horse daddy. Got a horse daddy in the back.
12, so watch, don't break CCs.
Careful, guys. Okay, next Death Knight. Kill that one. Next shackle is permanent. Next shackle is permanent.
Trainees,
Rider?
guys. Get the trainees. Get them off the
Rider.
healers.
Trainees and horse, guys. Trainees and horse.
Death Knight.
Oh shit.
Stunned.
I should have shield bashed that. My bad. Whoever just got their ass mana burn.
Permanent
Back.
shackle on moon.
Horse in the
Melee
back.
re-up arcane if you need it.
I got the rider.
Fuck me. Oh, that's close.
Poisons.
Rider.
This is
Red
our
rider.
cooldowns, guys. DPS one.
Melee, use your cooldowns. Let's get a shackle on the next Death Knight there.
So a little bit live side. We're
Yeah,
a little
slow down, guys.
Oh.
Get polys out on these trainees.
Yeah, poly the trainees. Poly.
I got a horse over here.
I'm coming.
Stuff killing me. Yeah, looks like melee is caught up a little bit.
I'm coming.
Yeah, we're good. We're caught up a little bit.
Next Death Knight.
Trainee over here.
Oh, those guys were hurting my butt.
Yep. It's alright.
That was tough. That was close.
Attention in the back.
Group up arcane protection.
Had like 100 HP. Had to shield wall. Oh no, word no.
Next Death Knight.
Oh, he fake dead.
Got the horse.
Okay, we can keep everything CC now.
That's it, guys.
Okay, yeah, we're good over here. If you guys want to kill some more.
No,
We have a
we're
Death Knight.
CC. Nope, CC. Yep. Keep it CC. We ran into an issue like we were going a little bit too fast, and we.
Alright, I gotta cover this
Back up to speed.
bitch too.
Alright, just wait for Gothic to teleport.
Reshackle store.
Gonna go right now. It's on pincer. Okay, call out the marks. We're killing.
Right. Almost ready going to the next boss. I'll grab Star first.
Yeah, everyone stay melee, stay back.
Go back. Oh
Kills
my god.
trainee. Square.
In the back.
Trainee. And last Death Knight.
Death Knight in the front.
Oh, there's still 2 trainees. Okay, go help Dead Side.
And in the back.
Got this. Don't go too far forward. Remember we had that shade that pulled on us last time.
Soul Harvester's binding.
Rebuffs. Now my hour potions are falling off.
Those are ultimate mage.
We done it. Done it, boys.
Good job,
Closing
there,
in
guys.
5.
Good adaptation.
Adapt or perish. Oh, I gotta pee.
Discreted feet things.
Let's go to Moline.
Yeah, I think it does go to him with 42 per hour.
Ironically, they're free too.
Crash with 77.
77. What a dick.
Right, let's get the first ball.
How many pieces did that give you, more?
It's his first one.
Oh, that's the first.
I would have laughed if he would have gave that to you and been like, well, you
These
know,
are one of the
EPGP rules, you know.
That's good.
Stay in the hallway. Yeah, rogues did get fucked. That's why their prio is getting opened as soon as possible.
That's for the greater good of the raid.
Shit,
Yeah.
we got warlocks that already have full tier 3, I think.
Having our tanks in 4-piece tier 3 gives us so much stability in fire, I guess, as far as tanks go. Like I'm hitting armor cap on most of these boss fights now, which is just fucking insane.
Yeah,
So-
plus if there's any class that doesn't deserve anything, it's definitely rogues.
You mean warlocks?
I mean, even going into
Receipt.
naxx, you know, we split up the tier 4, right?
Yeah,
In-
I mean,
As best we could.
I think I can objectively say that green was the fairest to rogues in terms of handing out tier 3, so. Or at least
The
the
other
most
teams is like
generous.
LOL
Fairest
everything to
might,
warrior.
fairest might not be the right word.
Blue wasn't fair at all.
Yeah, what
Ferris
happened in
is
Green Warrior?
not
Those
actually
two
a word.
rogues have 100 prio.
Yeah, we don't give shit to rogues.
Where's the Death Knights, Nico? Can you see them?
No, we can get this.
Okay, let's grab it.
Bats are close, but we should find them.
Ryan, try and
Send
stay
it
back a
forward.
little bit.
Do these war turn scraps the different like the different armor types? Do they drop in certain areas, or is it all just kind of random, or what?
It's random.
Let me get these gargoyles real quick.
Yep.
Actually,
Double pull.
yeah.
Yep. Better
Trolls
plan.
coming.
Death Knight's coming.
We can get the gargoyles first. That's fine.
Oh, I gotta pee so bad. It's gonna make me play really well.
If
I got
we
that
have to,
that
just
pee
pay
buff.
attention and walk backwards.
This lock.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have to move back.
Yep. We still got time though. Let's finish these off.
Start moving back. There.
Not to the middle. Hunter.
Okay, move back to the entranceway. Inside the door. Inside.
Everybody, run back, quick.
I'm gonna time Fistlock Bolt here because his mouse died.
I was gonna ask, since I'm so good at it, do you want me to take over the polls from here on in?
I think I'd rather gouge out my eye with a molten hot spoon.
It's true.
That's a
I
lot.
think we're good.
I don't know why,
Yeah.
but that just made me want like chocolate cake.
Jesus Christ.
Chocolate lava cake? Mmm.
Yeah, like a molten chocolate lava cake. Like, you know, stick the spoon in there, hot chocolate comes spilling out.
Yummy.
Just melee it up.
Get the gargoyles.
Yeah.
Brew, make sure you drink.
Hey, pull him, or are you gonna come up?
Yeah, we can fight them on the ramp here, but I don't want to get too close to the acolytes. They have a pretty wide range for pulling.
Dude, I just drank 12 noggin foggers and didn't get a skeleton. What the fuck?
Get wrecked.
Dude, I think you might have a noggin fogger problem.
Dude. I get 80 a week.
Dude,
So
if I could
you need to
actually
talk to somebody.
use my Deviate Delights without hitting buff cap all the time and wiping world buffs off, I would be chugging those back still.
I just prefer the undead animation for healing.
It's pretty good.
Second pat's coming.
What the freak?
I do like the laugh that they do.
Alright, I'm gonna wait for this Pat to come up here.
What's up, Merc? Oh, I gotta pee so bad. We're entering PP dance territory, boys. You're late. Crash was worried sick about you. He asked me like literally every 5 minutes. He's like, "Where's Mark? I'm worried sick."
Alrighty, I'll go right.
Yeep.
Sky guy less internet.
Sky. Yes. I'll take those hand-me-down viewers.
Alright, left side.
I'm not above it.
Probably gonna pull. Yep, here we go.
Yeah, I'm basically the best conversation.
Range, don't be too close.
My PP is full of P right now. That's the current status.
Schools. Yep.
I'm gonna use my need to pee to perform better on 4 Horsemen. It's like a well-fed buff in real life.
Next.
Slow shot, do you raid on your rogue with gold team? Word. Word shit. Our warriors are sundering so much better this week, except for on Resuvius. They lost their sunder button on that one.
Alrighty, left side again.
Didn't log it. That's true. There is no proof. Other than every other week when we do it. And nobody else sunders.
Definitely gonna pull when we move up.
There's no proof this week. Oh.
Alrighty, pop your shadow protections.
Okay. Oh, yeah. That is actually a good point. Scared. Alright, I'm doing it. I got you on Crash. Crash on follow. Be right back.
Yeah, get forts out on people, mark the wilds. We're gonna wait a minute or two. Hopefully, Sky Guy's internet comes back.
Yeah, that's good because I want to pop a fire too and stuff. Ahead of time.
Should be logging back in.
Does somebody have a 2G fire that I can bum off of before we pull?
I left mine in the bank.
I'm getting a summon on Sky here.
No, I got a protection if you want it.
Nori, do you want me to just hit you with it, or do you want it?
You just hit me with it as we're running in. I'd appreciate that.
Make sure you have your shadows up. You're gonna need that second one for the 5th mark. We don't have world buffs, so gotta push. Make sure that you have your DPS consumables.
Swap.
Make sure you have your reel on.
Made it.
I keep forgetting to do that.
I made it. I'm back.
Can I
What's going on?
get...
I need potions.
Actually, can I get
I need my
I got-
potions and my salves. This thing. What's new and green? Not much. We had a pretty good night tonight. Made it through our full world buff
Derek and
duration.
Swiftness, you guys are tanking again, of course.
Do we have soulstones up for them or no?
Mine's on cooldown.
If
Okay,
there's
I think-
any available, put them on to Derek and Swiftness. Yeah, okay. That's fine.
Oh yeah, Samuel's got. We finally got a weapon drop. Fuck's sake.
Healers, same assignments as last week.
Let's put one of you motherfucking stone boys.
Everyone should have been able to pop their fire protections by now.
We all know what to do on this fight, so just let the tanks do the callouts. Healers, make sure you rotate. DPS, and pop your shadow pots.
Alright, Nari. Be my light.
Come on.
Well, let me see if I can guess it.
No guessing.
No, I'm not gonna walk up, but I mean like the starting position.
He says no guessing.
Remember, guys, you don't have to walk up unless you're.
Yeah, exactly right.
Still far and
unless
Nari
you're a tank or a healer getting into position. You do not need to move.
All right, I'm going.
Let's get up there, and then we'll do one last ready check. Watch yourself, Derek.
Thank you for the fire, Juju.
Can stop on
Sounds
green
good.
right
When you're ready, check.
See how my threat does on this boss now. This is my first true actual threat test.
Yeah, don't fuck it up.
Healers, just pay attention to when they're taunting and stuff like that. It's something we've been slow on.
2, 1. Go. Goes group.
Make sure we're clicking who's targeting the boss, or target the boss, and then see who the boss is targeting. And heal them.
DPS below your cooldown.
Turning him around for a better range. Get to the back of the boss, guys. Back, back, back. Don't dump your rage and energy into a shield wall. Their shield wall.
Cord, pull your pet off.
Heal turn.
Coming.
Coming, tank.
Push them, guys. Hard, hard, hard.
Second shadow pot.
Sprint, get out.
Coming in.
I need relief.
Coming in.
I wish they would just like
We'll get Mograine out.
watch the debuffs.
Healers, make sure you're healing the right target.
Like you know you're gonna be
Don't
next.
just mindlessly spam one person.
Moving in.
Heel turn can get next Zelik.
Tank, you're going in for pincer, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
taking it next Mograine.
I'll be after you, tank.
Ranged and healers, Celiac will be stacking on triangle on Gal.
Come in.
Drop that ignite. Drop the ignite.
Last stand.
I got 3 marks on Zelik.
Tank's going to Mograine, not to Zelik.
Yes, I'm
Who's going to Zeller?
Moline died.
4 marks on Zelik.
Square.
Easy's going to Zog.
Nori's
Blam.
next on Mograine.
We need to pick up on Blam.
I'm going, but I'm not close.
Heal curse. Good job, Curse.
Yeah,
Easy
keep
has
curses alive. Galp. Galp has start on square. This is gonna get real bad.
I'm at 2 Mograine.
I'm coming in just a second.
You got it now?
I'm coming.
Swiftness can get Zeliek next. No one else can.
Yeah, come on in. Well, one more mark.
Make sure there's someone next from Mograine.
Go ahead and bandage yourselves, guys.
Who's next for Blamau?
Heal can get him, but I have 1 mark already.
Tank can get next.
Swiftness is
Oh,
dead.
Zelek's.
Zeliek is
I'm
open.
dead on Mograine.
Okay, I'm picking up now.
I got it. I got it,
I
Zelia.
got it.
Coming for. I'm real low, but I'm gonna grab him.
You heal up. Fuck the DPS. Just heal the tanks.
Oh, fuck.
Dead
We
on.
can over now.
Tank is 2 Zelia.
I was hoping they would heal me. I was chilling low pretty long time there.
There's a lot of people down.
We don't have any healers on square right now on Blam. Tony, Valor's coming, but you're dead.
Pincer's dead, yeah. Probably just wave it.
Swipe it.
Yeah, that felt like.
Yeah, heal Steve. Yeah.
We don't have
Mograine's
enough
almost
warriors.
dead.
We don't have enough warriors.
Felt like a long time between heals there. Couple of heals died early. Yeah, that was weird.
All right, run it back, guys. It was just a healer problem. Like
Yeah, it
me
felt like
and
lack of heals.
Jarl both died because we were trying to get a heal off on Moline coming in, and we both stood in the void zone to get a heal off, and we died to it. So Moline died, and then other people died because of that. It was just like a whole.
Let's try to stand on the edge of one of those black circles too, so they're not just everywhere.
Yeah, there's a healing gap, and that's kind of just like it just stumbled. I should have called for a battle res, honestly. I didn't think we needed it, but I should have called for it.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I had 6 seconds. I mean,
Other
6
than
seconds
that,
with
like,
no heal at
other than Moline
23%.
falling over and things sort of sliding out of control, was there any other issues people noticed?
No,
Nope.
I mean, just
good
Everything
job.
else, the
Good job,
rotations look smooth.
Curses.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
I'll throw it again. Get my shit together.
I was in the safe zone, chilling at 23% HP, and I had time to like run all the way there, and still not got any heals.
We confuse people by not giving Galp Star.
It's just roughly the same spot every time. Like, healers can just stack there. You don't have to spread, just stack.
yeah, I mean, the same problem runs in where I had to move up because I couldn't target the tank. So
They have to face their
happens every
back
time.
towards the platform.
The tanks need to put the boss in the corner and then flip him around so your ass is closer to the platform. Like, the boss should be in the corner. That gives the healers like an extra 5 yards of range that they can heal and then move out faster.
No, we haven't done spider.
Rogue or someone, they got
We have
meteor,
spider stuff.
And fourth mark came and they died.
We've been going decently fast
just
up
go
until
back
now,
there.
though. We had our
So the first
world
shot
buffs
of
the whole
block will
time
be
until they ran out.
somewhat still on
Which is
you,
pretty good. Pretty cool.
After the third mark. but we're not potting till the 4th one just in case we get hit with the 5th. Oh, the melee swing? Okay.
No, Derek. The 4 tanks in the back and the 4 tanks in the front, like we're doing our own thing. The only time we come to help you guys is if something goes wrong.
Well,
As soon as when it was Spencer's turn to leave, I had dropped stacks and I still had time for one mark to go off before I needed to go in. So the timing's perfect.
Yeah, no, the 4 tanks can do the 2 bosses easy as long as things don't go sideways.
Yeah.
And then like Blamau got, we got extra marks because Blamau made it like all the way across, like halfway across the room.
Yeah, it was just a healing issue, guys. Don't overthink it. Just we fucked up. That was all. We know what the problem was.
Make sure your buffs up, guys. I know it sucks when we wipe and it's expensive, but we need to do this properly to do it smoothly.
I feel like you could just like bribe a healer on Seth. Like, hey, I'm gonna try and parse. Hook me up with some extra heals. How do the top parsers do it? They just like go ride dirty, raw dog it with no frost resist, and
Which tank?
rotate who gets to pump that week or something.
Like the back tanks are the priority. So
I think Marlene probably
Swiftness,
would be
Derek,
best.
heel turn.
All right, I'll get Malene if my soulstone is in fact up.
I'll grab Swift.
That's so rude. Burner.
Start getting buffs out that we can.
Damn. That's pretty ridiculous. I'm way too lazy to parse well on my warrior. I don't have enough sweat in my body. I'm just a B+ player, you know? Let's aim for that B+ average on every fight.
Easy fixes.
All 99s next week. Godspeed. Godspeed, sir. And King's Fall. That'll be your reward for the 99s. You have to pay the man. Pay the KT. Bring him his cat.
Guys, don't jump.
Is there lore for Mr. Bigglesworth? Is that like...
Jump on that ledge, you can glitch into them.
Is there lore behind that? Does he have like a Blizzpedia article or something? Whatever it's called.
Are we on the right line?
One of the WoW Chronicle book things. Ooh, I don't have salve right now. Glad I noticed. We're in tank gear, but still. Never know. We get a fatty bloodthirst.
Round 2. Fight.
Pincer's throw with that hunger and cold is pretty sexual though.
4, 3,
Into it.
2, 1.
I don't even remember how to.
I know, right?
That's concerning.
It makes such a big difference on the dual tank fights where there's like an off tank that has to keep up threat. It's so like on Gluth, it's so helpful. Now that he's got that sword. Be right there. Can I fit through here?
Coming in tank.
Finish him.
Shadow pop.
Sprint and get out.
Advantage.
Yep, you can't go to the safe spot advantage, guys. I'll make the
Coming
healers
in
work
heal
for it.
turn.
Coming in for Nori.
It took me a minute to get a demo shot up there. Because my taunt resistant, I had to do the challenging mocking blow dance.
Watch the taunt resist in the back there.
What's going on over here? There we go.
Moving in.
Heel turn can get next Zealot.
Think we'll get next Mograine after Pincer.
Let's get on the pack.
Coming in for Zealot.
That's why we get on the fucking.
You battle res guy.
God damn it.
Yeah, just get Melina. Core, just do it on your next go around. Make sure you're rotating healers. It's on Vizlock. Lady Blam is on Vizlock. It's on Vizlock. It's on Curse. Swiftness. Heal Swiftness. Maline, Swiftness. Heal turn.
Coming in for heal turn. Derek's mine. Derek.
It's still on heal turn. Alright, it's on Derek now. It's back on heal turn. On Derek.
Fuck.
You guys need help back there? Or?
We're good.
Derek, turn around.
Tanks that too, Mograine.
Coming.
Who's
Again, more
relieving?
tier left.
Who's relieving Maline?
I got it. Coming, Moline.
Once it's ready. And who's relieving Derek?
Swiftness is.
Okay.
Who's next?
Maline's down.
Heal on Derek.
Yeltern's got it. I can
won't need
get
a replacement on Mograine if you guys pump.
Holy shit.
Yeah, shield was ending soon.
I can get next Blammo.
I'll shield wall through this.
Nice
Go ahead,
little
Mograine.
clubhouse. Built a little clubhouse back here.
Think we'll get next Zelia, or who's on next Zelia?
Pincer's going in.
I got 3 marks on Blamo.
Shield wall, Mograine.
Derek for
Finish
heal.
him, DBS.
Finish Mograine. Healers keep rotating. Healers keep rotating.
Did you say Pincer you're doing, or Maline? It's okay. I'll get after Maline on Zelia.
Derek just got clomped. Get me out of here. Zealot, where's my Zealots?
Keep going.
10 seconds on Zealot.
Maline and Pincer.
Careful, Swiftness. Run left.
I'm at 2 marks on Blammo.
Jesus Christ, he's gonna kill everyone.
Nori will come in for you.
Healers keep rotating when you're at 3 stacks.
Who's got next? Blue Mail.
Nori.
Heel turn can get next Zealot.
Tank is getting next Zelia.
Juice back up a little bit.
Coming in for Maline.
Let's get in the pile.
You like how tank just like overwrites whoever calls next?
That was 36
every
seconds,
time.
like as far as it could be.
I'm like, I got next, and tank's like, no, I got next. Okay.
Be in the middle, like.
You get there, Nori? You're gonna finish him, or?
That should be fine. I don't know if we have DPS here, so.
Yep.
Lady Blam's almost dead.
Swift has got it.
Alright, perfect.
Keep tank up and keep
Tank is at
Swiftness
2
up.
Zelia.
Keep tank up.
I can do next to you, Zach.
I'm already moving in.
Okay.
Blaine's going blue mo.
Motherfuckers suck at
Curse
communicating.
and Art, back up. Either get on the fucking pile or don't DP.
They're okay if they're actually max range. Art is too far though.
Easy's on Ziliac.
Tank stepping out. Oh.
Ziliax left. Just do your rotations correctly. Easy to kill is tanking.
I'll get next.
Swiftness likes to live on the edge himself and then also everyone else's edge as well.
Just moving in.
Heel turn can get next after pincer. Whoa. Yeah, no tank can get it.
Pincer, if healers are like,
He's gonna do it. Wait,
I
you
can't
just
do it,
watch.
so.
He's gonna do it.
Get on the stack.
Looks like most healers have stacks except for Baylor right now.
Yeah, I can see it.
My stack is falling off in about right now.
Ian can go in next.
Yep.
Who's next on?
I got it.
Heel turn there, man. I can go after heel turn.
I'll go after Nori.
If you need a healer, immediately just let me know, Tony.
Yingva and Veiler are in right now.
Yep.
When Yingva gets 3, you can come in, Tony.
On the way.
Okay, yeah. Come in now.
Got it.
Oh my god, that was cool. Shit. He just about zapped everyone. Do you see that? Holy shit. I wonder how close that was.
Who's after Nori?
I think it's.
Green's melee or pussies.
I'll go after tank.
Nah, dude, I'm scared. I don't want to get yelled at. I don't care about myself. I don't want Dad to get mad at me.
Sativa.
Tony's at 3 stacks.
Sativa on the next go round. You can go in carefully if you do it
Pincer's
properly.
a bitch.
Okay, I'll come from the side.
Yeah, but he's like one of my 4 viewers, so, you know, I don't want to get 25% of my viewer base mad at me.
Yeah, that's fine. Just come in. He's
After the
almost
next Holy Wrath.
Set 2.
Yeah, go.
Coming in. It's uneasy.
We'll see in the stream of healers just roll in.
Free.
Vanish the chain lightning. Batch it. Spell batch it.
What is it?
No, don't worry, you're fine.
Who's after easy?
I can, but it's gonna die.
Okay. A little sloppy, but yeah, I mean, the only reason I was being anal there is like, look where I died. I died literally on the stack point, so that's why I'm like saying like stack up. With the fucking group still died.
Did you guys hear Sky Guy just say little sloppy butt?
Oh boy.
Oh.
So just so it's clear for everyone, this is main spec over off spec for warriors and paladins, holy or ret, doesn't matter. So if you want it, you fucking pay for it.
Dang.
That's not fair. Tank gets fucking 44, bro.
That's so dope.
I mean, yeah, I vote he doesn't get it. He doesn't actually PvP.
I mean, that's a fair point. He doesn't play the game.
Do you PvP, Derek?
Damn, dude.
I got to rank 10, so more than tank.
Alright, do you want mine a Minifil or that tank?
Okay, that's a vanity item, not a PvP
You
item.
get one. You can't get both.
Corrupted Ashbringer is not a PvP item. It's terrible.
Alright, so you can
It's an
never get
RP
mine a
item.
Minifil. You can never get a tank.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's going to tank.
A warrior
Desecrated
with that
tunic.
shit. Fuck you. Okay, guys, we have enough time to at least kill Farolina.
Yep,
Maybe.
absolutely.
Closing in
Everyone
5.
Get to the spider wing. Let's get ready for the
Is Tank gonna...
first Ghidorah pack.
Did Tank just win Ashbringer?
Desecrated breastplate.
Double dress? Fucking A.
Rogue Prio.
Have a shot for that.
Is that one of the ones
95.
Moline needs for his 4?
Yeah.
Chestnut.
No, the chest sucks for yours.
Alright,
Goes
which
under
tank
5.
is getting it first?
Oh, you'll love to see it, folks.
Wonder
You'll
what
love to see that 95 prio from someone above you on the list. You'll love it. It's
Spiders.
great.
Oh, I am.
Bye.
Alright, we're good if you're ready.
Waiting for the pad.
You're lucky I passed on it because it's Hunter Prio.
I mean, Swiftness could have took that fucking sword from you.
Yeah.
And he wouldn't get grass.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised Swiftness didn't roll on that. A little bit surprised. He's committed. He's committed to the PvE pumping.
Nico, you alive?
Yep. Yeah, just waiting for the pad. Pulling.
We've finally made a little bit of progress on chunking down some of these melees prio. I think we've chunked down 3 or 4 of them tonight, which is nice. It's pretty stupidly high for a while.
Is that really
Who
Udon's
would
life?
win this if not? Who was the second person?
I don't know. Tank's got buyer's
it was
remorse.
2 Paladins, I don't remember.
Yeah, it was Valor. Would be next. Leading in Prio's Crash Net. Well, Swiftness, Moline,
Because like,
Valor.
what's gonna it's gonna take my hungering. The big spiders.
For that corrupted ashbringer? Yeah, we're ready. Whenever.
Tank's like, it's gonna run on my prio for hunger and cold. Yeah, no shit, dude. No shit. When you spend your prio, you don't have prio anymore.
Yeah.
What is?
They have in stock on stall.
Okay, ready?
They're the big one?
Hey, don't be in line of sight range.
The big one.
Come to the wall.
Pulling.
No, not those big.
Ah.
Get ready to hit your poison. You curse.
Really want hungering cold.
Tank. Tank has buyer's remorse. Too late, fucker.
Let me know when you do the RP tank. I'd love to do it.
Yeah, I'm just like kind of weighing my options.
Privileged tank.
I mean,
taking the item and then deciding whether he wants it or not.
Skitters incoming. Who's coming?
Easy,
Plan for that?
easy will take
We can't say that anymore, huh?
Easy will take the skitters.
Good.
Right? I should have.
Now?
What is that weapon good for, anyways?
Walking through
amazing.
Scarlet Monastery.
Yeah,
RP.
it's cool. I just,
I mean, it's a good ass weapon.
It's a good weapon, but it's not like nearly as good as my Manethel.
Right.
Does it
Not even close.
stack with healing power for the stealing, or?
Oh,
well,
shut up.
It does
Shut
not.
up.
It does not.
I just want it because it's Ash.
Yep.
Yep.
That's all.
Paladin weapon.
But it's gonna cost you, hungry and cold.
I was
Skitters,
told that it
maybe.
actually does stack.
Hey, Skitters, what warrior is taking it?
I am getting it.
You don't need to ask. Like, it's gonna be me easy tank every time.
Healers need to know.
I ask only so that he knows that it's coming.
Yeah.
And
I hold you
we need to know. We need to know.
Easy with the passive aggressive. Pay attention, tank.
TP and I'll buy it off you for 2k.
Not worth.
Yeah, I agree with Kyle. Like,
Offer him 10k, I'll take it.
Alright.
one more pull.
Yeah, same thing.
Bahar, we know you want it. Come on, offer the tank.
Incoming.
Minimum
4
5K.
grain of Paladin anyway.
Yes.
Man, it kind of sucks rating on Warrior right now, if only for the fact that I kind of know I'm not gonna play my warrior in TBC, so I'm just like,
Your potion.
I don't know. I'm just like, what's the point? I'm like, yeah, phylactery, cool. Except I'm just gonna like use it in naxx and then stop playing this character. Wah wah.
We can get through this whole wing in 30 minutes if we focus and hunker down.
Yep, I would like that.
Really easily. Let's do it.
Let's get juice up as soon as it's over. Moving down to the next room, guys.
I'll get him. I'll get him.
Thank you.
Got him, Tony.
Get
ready for the next pool.
Roll up to Goldshire with Gressel.
Why is Galp a tank? What the fuck?
Stop asking questions.
Because we have people like Vislog with assist.
Incoming. Not wrong.
What do I do?
This isn't raid
Alright,
warning.
focus, guys. Focus, focus, focus. Yeah. Curse, decurse, and get her for the poison goes out.
We're also gonna need spot buffs.
Make sure you're pointing that shit away from the raid.
Square pointed away.
I heard they actually have a frontal cone, an AoE, and a direct.
Yeah, it's random, but like, just face them away, and you
No, no,
solve
for
one-third of the problems.
A root, a new rack, we got fucking easily. Just do the mechanics. I can even explain it.
Just do the mechanics.
Rebuffs, guys.
New,
Rebuff,
a
etc.
nude Iraq.
Yeah.
Can we get int on Viz and Juice? Someone has mana.
Missing Fort on a couple people.
Sky guy needs int too. So does Cordilla.
Try and do your spot buffs on the go, guys. Like, takes like 1200 mana or whatever to throw out like an arcane int or fort or something. It's not a huge deal.
Shoddy, there's no really good reason to use a potion on this guy. Hey, nature.
I bet Tank has so much regret about that.
A free action will help you DPS harder, but that's about it. Let's go.
Root beer Zevia.
Yeah, the longer we're going to naxx, the more cost efficient we want to get, guys. Like, we're not gonna make you fucking pop potions for a new.
It's gourmet.
Like,
Shit's gourmet.
For example, we've gotten it down to where we don't need flasks. Except for the last two bosses.
Oh no, I'm gonna get webbed out of position. Oh, look at that. Positioning. Sick.
Well, since you guys don't need flasks, maybe raid can start supplying them to, like, I don't know, class.
We're not giving you a flash. Shut up.
Maybe like class leads.
Yeah, they're all going to me.
Let's stay focused, please.
Quick comp. What?
I'll say those words. And one thing we did fuck up.
It's true. You don't see this content in Sky Guy streams.
Tick of Lucas Worm.
He ain't drinking no Zevia. You don't even know what he's drinking. He doesn't even have a camera, dude. You don't even know. He's man of mystery. Mystery's boring.
Focus swarm in approximately 20.
You want to see me mash all my buttons? It's way more interesting.
It's a cooldown, guys. Just stay in and CC the cast spell. Out, 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 out.
Oh shit. Ugh.
Hit the Cryptstalker Blue Mage. You're fireball on the wrong target.
You can go too close. Kill the scarabs. Kill the scarabs. 4K tick from Lucas one. Yep.
Motherfucker.
Made stacks.
It's one.
Oh wow.
Suck it, Nori. Suck it. Suck it. You suck.
Cloak.
Terrible
Easy wants
player.
that, don't you?
I do.
Okay. I want that when
Griffin,
no other
silk
tank
cloak.
wants that, by the way.
It's
so.
such a good cloak.
Yeah, I'm just saying. When all you
I'll
guys
take
get
it
it,
easy.
I want it.
Yeah. I'll give TZ. I'll take the next.
Roll that face. I can't roll the face. My microphone's in the way.
I can grab the next skid row.
It's my security. It's like my baby gate, so I don't roll my face on the keyboard.
20 seconds on my cooldown.
I can AoE taunt.
Okay,
Desecrated wrist guards.
Heals on Nori.
All the hunters have it, right? And I think all the pallies that wanted it have it.
Yeah, that's just like off-spec garbage for me.
Alright, if anybody else wants it, they can use it. Let me know.
Careful, taunt fade.
Pretty dope cloak. Inside my mouth.
Yeah, need people to move up past here. Half the read wasn't there.
Tank. He did. He already rolled on a tanking necklace for TBC tonight.
No, you need that, right? Or not need it, but
yeah, please.
That's legit. I played prop paladin and TBC. It was fun. It's actually a super fun spec to play. Feel like such a baller in Shattered Halls. Tanking on a prop pally.
We're good.
Obviously, Hijaw's awesome as a prop pally. So glorious.
Dispelling.
Ah, fuck off! Shit! It burns!
That was my fault.
Cord, you got that? I'm gonna spot you.
Yeah, I mained Paladin
I'll get Zoog when he...
in original TBC.
When he back.
Play a little Warlock too.
Good. Do one more pull. Got this. The two spiders. Let's get her.
I liked healing in arenas and tanking in PvE.
Zoog, I'll do it while you get mana. Just get mana back and I'll heal. 10 turns
Nice. I did a lot of PvP, but we did a little bit of PvE. We did most of Black Temple. Didn't finish it, but we did most of it, and Highjaw. Most of Highjaw, but did not finish. That's as far as I made it.
Okay.
I had to quit raiding after that. I was getting burnt out.
Cordua and Zoog. You're gonna have to just wait until I get it like in position, or like try and get a better angle from the doorway or something like that. Because like there's no LOS issues where we're waiting for a charge or something. So in theory, you could just back up like 30 yards and get the angle on me in the doorway.
Yeah, you can just LOS over on this side, honestly. Just like
Yeah, because those cleaves are just eating you guys, and I can't move them out of position fast enough.
Was it the diamond that's killing, or was it one of the ads?
It's the cleave from the.
Wrath was awesome.
Where I'm jumping, like just stay here.
Wrath was fun.
You could literally just like heal from right here after the pull happens. You could just skip out. Or yeah.
I had a blast in Wrath.
Fine.
Embraced my Ret Paladin roots. Nothing has ever been as overpowered as Ret Paladin was when patch 3.0 came out. Literally could 1v9 people. It was insane. Divine Storm would just like one-shot everyone. Unlimited targets. It was incredible. It made it like a week before they nerfed it. It was incredible. When the Wrath pre-patch came out, it was nutty. Like, I'm not exaggerating. Literally one-shot infinite amount of people that were in Divine Storm range. Pop wings. I didn't even have that good of gear. I had like middle season PvP gear.
They caught someone moving over.
Me and USD would 2v 12 people on the stupid daily quest island. It was insane.
Who's got this one?
Easy can.
I got this one easy.
Yeah, I was in Enclave in original vanilla.
What?
I played with Enclave until the end of Burning Crusade.
Like I was saying, the spider.
And then I played with them again a little bit in, I want to say, Cataclysm.
Okay,
Played super duper casually. I played like a tiny bit of Planicide 2 with them. I played when Warhammer Online came out. I played with them.
I thought it was obvious because I had the last.
And then I played with them for like a hot second in Classic.
Can Juice and Biz get in?
Is it going to be the giant ones?
Yeah. Everyone get on star.
Stack.
Yeah, I played with them basically from vanilla all the way to the end of TBC was my main run with them.
Except if you're a hunter. Everybody stack on star.
Did like arenas with Horgan and stuff back in the day, which would not recommend.
Stack on star, guys. Don't be in the. Why are you guys over to the left for no reason?
Would not recommend that experience.
I swear, some of you guys are just rebellious just to be rebellious.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's
No.
Move with star.
I'm not a fan of him either.
Damn teenagers.
Definitely a sociopath, for sure.
Don't hop early there either. You just run into the body of the spider.
I can get the next
Carn Dog? Oh, I forgot about him. Yeah. He was a pumper. Yeah, he was pretty funny. I didn't know most of the people that were playing with Enclave in Classic. From basically none of them were from back in my day. Just USD pretty much.
Just go outside the room if you're there, real quick.
He's in the corner somewhere. Okay, there.
Thank you.
I think he and I were the only old guys from back in the day. I like Regis when he's in like a small group setting, but I wasn't I played some retail, quite a bit of retail with those guys. We did a bunch of Mythic Pluses and stuff back in a couple expansions ago. He was super fun there, but I didn't enjoy him as a raid leader or whatever. It's not very fun. I think it was like stressful for him, probably. He just turns into like Diet Buzz when he's raid leading. Even fucking sounds like him. They have like the same voice. Yeah, we had a lot of fun in doing Mythic Pluses. That was fun.
So everyone get on star. Except for the hunters.
Yeah, on star. Shift to the right. A lot of you are to the left.
Yeah. It's not stack near star, it's stack on star. If you give the mob more than like 2 yards, it will charge you.
Might have to walk into them a little bit, so just watch out.
Just follow star.
Scoot up.
Get on star, guys. Get on star. Move with star. Alright, now we're gonna do the ads.
AIDS
Yelena
packs.
Trash kicks. Skull is tank. Poisons and we'll do Arterius. X is pincer. Crash. Gaup. Square is easy. Splicer. Swiftness. Moon is Maleen. Samuels Ishmael. Triangles Nori. Sneaky. Blue Mage. Sativa back up on Skull. Shoddy back up on X. Heel turn back up on square. Derek, try and help with the cultists.
I don't know.
Don't try and get them all at once because they'll fucking bop you. Heel turn swiftness. Once your mob is dead, move to the cultist, please.
Aye, aye, Captain.
All right.
Swan is a 5-pack.
I don't know what you were, Crash. You're
Oh, we got
fucked
Geist
is what
Blade.
you are.
Geist Blade, you can take over Swiftness's spot on square, please. And then Swiftness, you can go onto a cultist, please. Remember, arcane protection potions will help you a lot here to stay alive.
Acolytes of the Master now, and you will serve the cause without question.
Line of sight.
The greatest glory
Against the wall.
die in the Master's service.
Come on, bitch. Oh, he fucking juked me, boys.
Kick X, thank you.
God, that's so cancer.
Get your ass over here, bitch.
That's some fucking trash.
Next one's a 4-pack.
We're good.
I love the cultists. They're a lot of fun, actually.
Which one were you, Derek or Blue Man?
The one that got top DPS.
Derek, so cringe.
I was gonna say Nori.
Just remember, DPS don't LOS healers at the start.
Damo's moved here in line of sight.
Shit. My mob's so far down there.
Remember, you can kick a arcane explosion if your target's dead. Don't be afraid to do that.
Motherfucker, that was not an arcane explosion. Bullshit. Bruh.
We're good. You really don't need to wait on healer mana. I mean, I know you know this probably, but I'm just saying it.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the spiders. Blink.
Man, tier 3 looks pretty sweet. Pretty dope. Warrior tier 3. I like it. Ouch. Ouch.
Okay, that was next. I'm resing you, Nori.
Ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
I hit this cultist a little early.
Keep people up, guys.
God.
It's gonna be skitters after the reses.
I still have a minute.
Marlene, you got yours?
Yeah, it's ready.
Do you got a baby nature?
Yep.
Alrighty. Let's see if Marlene fucking gets popped again this time. Try and get some precasts on him, healers.
I think I'd be tempted to roll an enhancement shaman in TBC if I didn't have to play a fucking space goat. Played one a little bit in original TBC and it was really fun. I did enjoy it. Although at the time I did not know about totem twisting, so that could be annoying.
Down a baby spider off you yesterday, tried, bud.
Phylactery. Mm.
Oh, I locked Arcane Explosion. Next. Thank you.
That trash doesn't even make sense.
It's supposed to make sense.
Fuck me.
They're cultists, dude. Nothing they do makes sense.
Fuck me.
Yeah,
That's
they
so
don't
good.
use logic.
How you gills in retail spend a night killing this trash? The whole night.
So 4-pack. Alright, yeah, 4-pack. Incoming.
Sativa, if we're all line of sight like that, we could have let him come around.
I was just trying to get that first shadow wall.
Yeah, you just gotta be patient. Like, they might cast it in your face and it might look like it's gonna go up, but you just, like, chill and waiting for them to come around the corner.
Usually I do, but I was anxious on that one.
And one more.
Yeah, one more. Shit, this is a 5-pack.
So you're spot buffing people who die.
Incoming.
AQR, what's that? LOL? I don't think we had. Ugh! I don't think we had a single one drop.
This thing's just backed me into a corner and beat the shit out of me.
He's literally, I would quit the game if I had to do this like every time I played.
Well, you raid log, so you kind of do.
I mean, if there
For
were
the last
more
one,
than
Nico?
just this section.
Yeah, pop your fires. Pop your fire protections.
That was it? Shit.
Rebuff, Pally buffs Kings a minute. Thank you. Okay, guys, remember to cleanse, get out of Rain of Fire, heal the right tanks, and be good.
I will take Skull. Nori will take X. Easy on Moon and Square. Maline on Triangle and Diamond.
I know.
Jarl try and take
Vizlux
care of
mouse must
MCs
be
from
finally
Diamond
working.
first. And we're just
Second
gonna...
No, he hasn't mentioned it.
I don't care about you.
Oh shit, Stigi Buckler. I'm assuming I'm D'ing this one again. Giving you 10 seconds.
Hey Sky, do you have one that's good for tanking the dumb skeletons?
Yeah, sure, I'll take it just for.
Biz,
fun.
how's
I
your
figured if you
mouse
eat it, like,
working tonight?
I'll give you a Nexus crystal for it. Like,
The people want to know.
Running. My little legs are running.
You guys can push up a little more.
Cord, give me Mark of the Wild real quick.
He's a boomer, so I don't think he reads chat.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Run while you still can.
Whoa. Did my game just crash? Whoa.
It was too early. My fault.
Holy shit, my game just like
Watch shit, cleanse.
froze. You see that? Shit was. Oh my god.
I have Moon.
This game is actually trying to kill me right now.
Okay.
Do battle
Supervisor.
res, y'all. Just get up, y'all.
Holy shit.
Need someone to do the thing though.
Grab Moon right now.
I'm gonna try and pull one off in lane. I don't think it's gonna work. Okay, I almost got triangle off you.
I death wished way too early.
A little bit tank. That's fine. That's fine.
Fucked up big time, boys. Kind of thought we would kill her faster, if I'm being honest. Oh, I use. Got to take my phylactery off. I always forget. This is like one of the few bosses that is not undead. Rip. That's why I can't have nice things, boys. I know.
I'll get juice.
Yeah, so juice, like, when I go in there, the first thing they do is immediately AoE silence.
Hey, we did alright.
Oh, didn't know.
I couldn't.
We did alright without a trinket.
Yeah, I didn't
Guys,
have
we
my
still
lip
have-
up either because of the pot. So it was
We still have 7 minutes, so we're gonna go for Naxx. If you have to go, like you can't stay, that's fine. Like I know, like I think Valor can't stay or something, but that's fine. We don't need another healer for that.
Let's push, guys. Like, let's try and get 13 tonight.
Real
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
quick, prio that to Tony or Ninja. Like I want to be the last person to get that shit.
Just move up, guys. We can start.
Yeah, let's grab the next pack.
Decreases on this pack.
Desecrated bracers.
And give those to Malene.
Oh.
Skitters are after.
Decurse.
Easy will take skitters.
We should only go like maybe 5-10 minutes over if we do this properly. So
Yeah, we have like 5 pools maybe till her.
it's not that bad.
Melee, if you guys get low, like dip out, so you don't get clayed down.
It's extra 5 minutes to save you 30 minutes for next week.
Yeah.
A message on ICQ.
Okay,
I don't have his number,
easy,
dude.
right? On easy. Heals on
It's
easy.
awning now. It's awning.
Yeah, we talked about this before, right? He like legit plays on his couch with his computer hooked up to his TV. That's like how he plays. True story.
We're gonna run at this one. Healer's a little bit low, so I'm gonna give you 5-10 seconds.
Yeah, my game like totally locked up on that fight. I don't know what happened. What if it was like one of my weak auras or something got angry and crumbs in his mouse ball.
Yeah, just be clutch on dispels right here. Or decurses on tank. We need that. I mean, we haven't let a web wrap guy die like a few weeks actually.
Ghouls are coming.
Down to 50.
Vizlock is an example of what I strive to be.
Or you can grab
You know?
Yep.
Move up next.
Healers drink immediately. Like,
Yeah, that's right. Easy does tank from his
should be fine.
couch.
As long as it's ghouls again, just spam click your drink.
It's a shade, but that's.
I would have back problems if I sat at a couch
Get
that
stun
long.
off on it, guys, when it's close enough.
Incoming.
Make sure we're stunning it. Get another stun on it. That gives enough time for healers to get mana. Perfect. Okay, we're ready. Go ahead.
Push up a little bit, guys. Bottom of the ramp.
Okay, you to careful. You're not prot yet. Jeez.
No, that was my bad. Sorry, Yuta.
I stunned on these.
You can rip their arm off with the disarm.
Whoa.
Wait, what? That's brutal.
I mean, they don't have swords, and you disarm them. What else they got?
Yeah, no, I mean, I get it. It's
Back
fucking
up.
ridiculous.
Range. Stay a little bit back. Like right about.
Pulling.
Leo already did hop in disc earlier. He's like, what are you guys doing? Everybody was like, nothing. Go away.
Yeah, very literal. Grab the skull next right away.
Y'all got any more of them KT kills? Y'all get any more of those group, team, friend screenshots?
We're up to 5 guys, we gotta push us.
Okay. Eat, drink. Both at the same time. No, you're not allowed to be Mary. This is an IV perspective.
Drink.
Grab those ghouls with, or gargoyles when they come to the bottom.
Okay.
Look, merriment is allowed, but it's highly discouraged.
That's funny.
Chill out. You don't see those spiders anywhere, do you?
No.
Hopefully the RNG gods are being nice to us right now. Alright, push up.
Stay on the bottom, guys. We're gonna pull you to the bottom. Range, stay back a little bit. We're good. There's no other ad.
Pulling.
Spiders are right by the ramp for Mexina.
We got
Okay.
time for one gold
Yeah,
back, yeah?
one ghoul. They're not stacked.
Pull him down.
Careful. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Just wait for the spiders.
Yep.
Everyone come around the corner here.
Now's the time to do it.
Okay, yeah, do it now.
Incoming.
You still got time.
Come up the ramp, guys.
Ouch.
I'll get
Listen,
healed.
whatever rogue is stunning, like on bull, like that's great, but then I don't have any rage, and then I don't have aggro.
Just say it properly. It's not great. Stuns at 50%.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's great that you want to stun,
Big
but
ass spiders.
it's bad.
Yeah, they're close.
Be ready. Stack on star.
Stack on star. Get on star. Get on star. Everybody on star. Don't res. Just get on star. Everybody on star. If you're not a hunter. Fine. Just stack on star. Healers, be
I'm
ready
gonna
for
take a
cleanses
I'm gonna
if
take
it
a breather
happens,
this
if
pull.
we fuck up.
Move into it a little bit, guys.
Okay. Follow star.
Ugh.
Charge. On
Gonna
the
star.
mob. On the mob.
Gonna start. This is literally only mob that can wipe us.
All of you guys standing there casting. It's wrong. That'll hit the whole raid.
Alright, let's grab these.
Res is going out. Let's grab him.
Yeah. I mean, they're just. It's the only mob that can wipe us in this whole wing. I mean, honestly, besides bosses, that's the only mob that can wipe us. Like in all of Naxx Ramus.
If you go double gargoyles,
Double gargoyles, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a double pull though. It doesn't.
But
count.
yeah, like single pull could still fuck you.
Totems could fuck us, but as long as people are paying attention, the calls are fine.
I have like eagle eyes for totems.
Okay, everybody move up.
Let's push him.
Stun. Yeah, same thing. Everybody move to the left. Melee get on the wall. Range. Oop. Is that Divine Shield? Range stay back a little.
Wall.
Last pull until the boss.
I'll pop shield wall.
I have aimed that at you.
That's why I'm dual wielding right now, so I can't pop shield wall.
Wow, those died really fast.
Alrighty, pop your nature protections. Remember, we don't have world buffs like we did last week, so this isn't going to be the fucking breeze it was last week. It's obviously
Shield's
still
pretty easy.
easy, but just not as easy as
Yeah. I will lay on hands, pincer. Tony, make sure you're spamming cleanse, like almost on cooldown. Just make sure he never has the buff when we're about to get web. I will focus on healing web wraps. Yeah, Tony, yeah, that's what I meant. Like, you do it. At this point.
I remember to change my trinket. I'm the greatest World of Warcraft player alive.
Spiders.
Get second.
I need like a minute on my potion for Stone Shield. I'm also going to start out dual wielding on the fight now. Just to push my threats.
No, I don't have any consecrated stones. Because I'm a piece of shit that didn't farm any.
Just gonna set a range. Remember your assignments for the sides, healers for the web wraps. Hey, everyone's ready. Starting a pull timer.
Damn. It's gourmet. I'm pretty jealous of the people that have those. But I also did not want to farm them.
It is a word from Total War. At least it's in Total War.
I'm too raid loggery. Ain't got time for that shit.
Pyrrhix from ancient Greece, from a guy from Epirus.
Fake news.
Okay. Okay, dude, calm down.
His name was Pyrrhus, and he was famous for losing the battle so badly that they called it a Pyrrhic victory.
Guys, shift over to left a little bit. Range. Our casting just shift to left. Okay. Got some wraps.
Switch to wraps.
Cleanse Spencer. He's had it for so long. Guys, cleanse him.
Wrapped.
Okay. Just call it so I can. I know.
Spiders, kill him.
Web spray 5.
webs on the entrance side.
If you're far right now, just go more left. Web wrap in right now.
Sister wrap.
Spiders coming soon. Spiders.
Easy taunt.
What percentage are we at?
5 seconds. Web spray.
46.
46.
Okay, we're good. Alright, after this, guys, just push her through, and then when we hit the enrage, like I'll shield wall.
Hard cleanse. No, you're dead.
Oh, dead.
It's on Malene. Malene,
turn around.
Oh.
Turn around.
Nori, Derek, and then Swift. Get ready.
Turn around.
I'm
and
webbed.
Sativa. Try and build up that tank. Evasion tank rogues.
Might not want to enrage it.
Yeah, don't push it.
Yeah, don't.
Until tank has threat. Samuels.
Kill spiders.
Kill spiders.
Rub spray in 4. It's gonna be.
Okay, tank has it. It's enraged though. Oh.
That was unlucky as fuck.
Shit.
Okay.
Man.
That's on you. He's dead. Alright, yeah, swipe it up. If you have to go, go. We're gonna do one more attempt, so. Like if you have to go, it's no hard feelings at all. You guys signed up for 10 minutes ago, so it's fine.
Yep.
Run at her.
Just die and head back as soon as possible.
Well, I know a lot of you guys don't even need loot on her, so. The rogues do.
Your best.
Yeah, it's fine, Villa. Thanks for coming, bud. So what happened?
You got the poison like 4 seconds into the web wrap, and then you guys got dicked. I don't know, but I don't know. Like I don't think the hots would have saved you.
My lay on hands got batched too.
It was such bullshit. I was at 450 HP for like 3 seconds, and he like didn't melee me, and then I'm spamming last stand and die as soon as that web wrap expires.
Soulstone, a paladin, he DIs you on your priest.
Yeah, I popped a flask too, so I don't know.
That's big brain.
Nope, that's not correct on that.
Total defeat.
Who went left? Who went left? Oh, they're still going to. His Loxamal sneaky.
Yeah, I mean we could do that. Sky, you know the DI cheese?
No.
You just Soulstone a paladin. He DIs like a priest before the web wrap goes out, and then you just click off DI and heal through the web wrap.
Oh shit. Ivy's listening to the stream.
Just saying, like if you can.
Just tell me which pally is Soulstone.
Yeah, we should have 4 soul stones.
It's better to DI paladin because they can also cleanse.
Yep.
One with lay on hands.
Ivy's the best. He's great. Isn't he great? He's great.
Pull up your natures.
Hi, Ivy. Oh, okay. There you go. That explains it. Alright, fuck Ivy. Fuck him. Fuck that guy. Fucking bacon asshole. Shit.
Watch out for the spider pet.
I'm tired.
exact direction we needed to. You guys can just wait here and wait.
I raid so long that I eat like a full ass meal before my first raid starts, and then by the end of the second raid, I'm like, man, I'm ready for another full ass meal. I'm fucking hungry. It's been 6 hours.
Do you guys want dots for the stand buff on the tank group?
Yeah, that would be actually.
Okay.
That would have saved my life.
That's all she wrote for my deeps consumes tonight, boys. We're gonna run and dry on this one.
She's just gonna wash him.
Yeah, this is gonna be our last attempt, guys. Like pretty much no matter what.
Oh, we'll get it. We just gotta.
Obviously, it's the last attempt. You don't keep trying when it's dead.
Exactly.
What if you're in a necrophilia?
Dude, I am.
Warden is gonna be here all night.
I was hoping we'd go 13 and 15 so I could just run around.
The necrophilia, that was easy to kill. I wonder if Switchness is saving for Kiss of the Spider. I think he's going for a weapon.
I'll lay on hands this time.
Okay, so Moline will probably scoop that if it drops.
You want to get any soul stones up?
Yeah, just tell me on who. I got mine ready to go.
Just throw them on paladins, I guess. Like.
Yeah, I think he wants a Gressel too.
I don't care. Like we can do this just fine without the.
Fine with me.
Choosing it.
I don't give a shit.
It doesn't matter.
It's on Tony if he wants to try.
This. Wake up and accept the trade.
Old Gramps fell asleep on his easy
Holy
chair.
Shit, that works.
Yeah, everyone.
His mouse is fucked
move
up
up.
again. Shut up.
Yeah, he was trying to click it and realized his mouse wasn't connected.
Try and proc your imp like right on top of Nexna if you can. Thoughts? Please.
Grandpa's catching some Z's in on his sofa. Do it. I think you should do that. Are they gonna break up? You got some intel? You can come give Sky Guy shit all the time. Tell him he doesn't know shit. It'd be funny. I enjoy observing the battles.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I miss when Leo and Ivy would just bicker about things. About like who was right about things. It's pretty funny.
Sorry, do you have room for weakness on this one?
If you can throw it up before the web wrap, that would be cool.
Okay.
And then you just replace it with a wreck after.
Perhaps.
Moline to get the first spiders.
Yeah.
Which one is gold? Is that Trazik's raid?
Web spray in 7.
Sociables.
Tank is your shout up.
Is Nori and Trazik are blue, right?
It's your shout up.
I think he's muted.
Yeah, 15, so I should get it, yeah.
I don't really know sociables.
Sapper if you don't.
Waps. Web wrap.
Spiders in 2.
wonder if saving. I wonder if like sitting on Whirlwind
Straight and
waiting for the
6.
spiders to spawn is worth it, or if I should just spend it.
46%. So push hard here.
What? 46? Yeah.
42 now. So.
Yeah.
Pop rack.
Push him hard. Will enrage, and then I'll shield wall through it. That's fine.
Ignoring wraps.
I don't care. It's up to this guy.
Yeah, ignore him, ignore him.
23.
It's the last one. I'm not gonna heal you yet.
Make sure I'm top off before this break.
I'll set a cleanse. Just heal him, just heal.
7.
My damage sucked. I was so lazy on that fight.
I'll spam cleanse. Just anybody land hands.
I'm good. I'm walled.
He's good. He's good.
I haven't taken damage.
Yeah, you're still DI'd.
I just wanted to fucking guarantee the kill.
He's still DI'd.
Fuck is that shit? Get that
Get big numbers.
garbage out of here.
All right, guys. I mean, honestly, that was really fucking good night. Like that was probably our best night ever. And,
Yeah, I know we went a little bit over, but I appreciate you guys staying. Geistblade, if you have free time, I need to talk to you at some point. So either tonight or tomorrow.
God damn! I think a
Group have any
splinter
session?
dropped on every boss tonight.
That is 8 tonight.
dude, that's insane.
That's crazy.
That
I'm
means
jealous.
We're getting it 100% next week. 100%.
I told you next week.
Crystal web rope.
Damn, dude.
If people want to take that for free, I'll give that to people for free as well. Brewmiser, I can refund the points you spent on that if you bought that.
Galp got 8 splinters tonight. That's insane.
So I'm just giving that for free, right?
See you later, Merc.
Yeah,
Thanks for
piece of shit.
observing.
It's only good for Shadow Priest.
Desecrated glove.
All right, guys, just come in Thursday with your frost pots and frost resist gear, and consume regular consumables. Fuck one shot Saffron and one shot KT. Go to BWL. Do a quick, 40-minute BWL in the night. In the week.
Shadow pots too.
I believe
Desecrated
it's
handguard.
40.
Yeah, if we don't have any wipes, we could consider it. Yeah.
I'd rather do BWL because like we've been pushing really hard the last 2 months.
Where's
to
she
get
streaming?
The shit done and to be
She
honest,
stream on
I'd like
Twitch?
to,
I'm down for
finish
that.
Or the week out with a more of a chill raid. And AQ40 is still kind of